There. Crusty PS2. Welcome, chat, to Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies. This is my first Ace Combat game. This is also my first playing game. Captions. Hold on a second. Gotta turn this way down so I can actually hear myself. Welcome to Stream Chatfish. We're on yesterday's goal, by the way. We didn't make yesterday's goal. Had to wrap up the stream. Definitely Morty's fault. I was like, what the fuck? Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. There. Shouldn't blow up my eardrums. Should be safe. No. No, not safe. It's still loud. Voice volume. SE volume. Sound effects. Jet effects. Okay, got it. Then Morty and Vulpus. I failed my fellow chairfishies. I am sorry. Yes, I have heard that we will... Oh, by the way, you're all good fishies, and you need to keep on swimming. Like, okay. I swim around and look up. Like, what? Why did I do that? Why did I just swim around like a little fucking mungo fish? Alright, we're just gonna do normal.
Mungo.
Because I don't remember how to play this game. Oh god, this is gonna be loud, isn't it?
I was just a child when the stars fell from the skies. But I remember how they built a cannon to destroy them. And in turn how that cannon brought war upon us. War was an abstract idea, nothing more than a show on TV. As a child, I only saw it as something that happened in some faraway land. Until that final day of summer. One day while on my way to school, I looked up in the skies. A sound like distant thunder. In the blue skies far above me, contrails drew dizzying circles around in a crazy waltz. A battle in the beautiful skies far away. I could not tear my gaze away from them. A deafening roar. Silhouettes appeared, as if to graze the hills and streak past me. The fighters played the cat or the mouse in turn as they climbed swiftly into the sky. One fleeing plane fell out of the skies, spiraling and spewing orange flames to crash by the Cape. The same Cape where my family lived. Now they only live in my memories of days past. The victor circled around to confirm the kill. And on his craft, there was a large number 13 emblazoned in yellow. I will never forget this. The Allies retreated across the ocean before the onslaught of the enemy. Our little town in the heart of the mainland fell into deep isolation.
Yeah, the music is much louder than the voices.
4 years after the planetfall of the Ulysses 1994 XFO4 asteroids, Stonehenge, the Erusian weapon of mass destruction, was originally built to shoot down asteroids. Upon discovering its potential as an anti-aircraft weapon, the Erusians ruled the skies over the mainland. The ISAF's attempts to destroy Stonehenge through airstrikes failed. As a result, strategic positions on the mainland were lost. This in turn forced ISAF to evacuate from the east coast to North Point. ISAF GHQ is regrouping its remaining combat forces at North Point. However, the Erusians control most parts of the mainland, and they have forward-deployed bombers to Wrigley Air Base, a former ISAF facility. This bomber force will attempt to deal a lethal blow to the ISAF at North Point from this strategic position.
The game's quiet again. Because the cutscenes, I can't control the volume of.
The current sitrep and your orders for deployment, effective immediately. Enemy agents destroyed our early warning radar network, allowing several bear bombers to penetrate our airspace. In 15 minutes, we expect this bomber formation to strike Allen Ford Air Base and then move on to targets at North Point. Our air defense forces are extremely weak at this point in time, hence our GHQ is a sitting duck. It is mission critical that you destroy the bombers and neutralize the threat before they get past Newfield Island. Remember, you are the first line of defense for North Point, and the fate of ISAF lies in your hands.
Oh yeah, if you couldn't tell, we're losing the war. Pretty badly. We're down to our last little islands. Uh-oh. I forgot how cool
Skill
this
issue.
game is. But yeah, this is my first Ace Combat game, and I remember playing this going like, what the fuck? Like, it was so much more than what I thought it would be. Alright, chat. There's some planes flying around.
Also, chat, before Kibbs gets into the mission, I just want to remind people that you can buy on to the House of the Empress art. House of the Empress banner art. And you have till Monday to get on it. Usual prices for pocket fish and bucket fish. So 25 or 50.
True. We have the F4E. Here we That's all we got. Large carrier-based jet designed to shoot down enemy aircraft and destroy ground targets. We have the UGBM unguided medium bomb. I don't have any choice with this one. Is that it? Okay, I'm like, look at the 3D model. Those polygons. Those polygons.
I like the wheels on it.
Triangle's back, I think. Yep. The wheels. That's because they're wheeling it over the plane. Sitting duck. Mission objective. Destroy all indicated targets. Target. Birds. Plane.
So you didn't have a choice in what plane you use?
Yep, you unlock different ones. There's the F-35 in this, or F-32. If I remember right, which is like the Raptor. Amidst the blue skies, a link from past to future. The sheltering.
AWACS here, call sign Sky Eye. Do you read? Your call sign is Mobius 1. We'll refer to you by this name at all times.
AX is that?
You are now under my command. 6 bombers on vector 360 confirmed. Continue north to intercept. Today's my birthday. A victory sure would be nice. Don't let them get past the island.
Okay, shit. There's not 35, and this as far as I saw.
It was only a secondary target because it was along their flight path. Damn, those mechanics were slacking again. Halo 10, engage.
So, Chad, are we the good guys or the bad guys?
Engage.
I could never remember in this game.
Omega 1, head toward the combat area.
I always felt like we were justified.
Here we go. This is the real thing.
This is the real thing, Chatfish.
Mobius 1, engage.
I see targets out there, Chatfishies.
Handle those bombers. I'll take care of the escorts.
Chat, place your bets. Will Kibbs actually get the first kill?
Just a little more. Target is bombing the city.
Also, you're obviously the bad guys.
Save your
People you're
bombs,
fighting are the
HQ.
ones who shot down the asteroid and
Radar
saved the
locked.
world.
Say your prayers. Bomb has been hit. There's no
Fucking gone.
Let your escorts handle them. 8 miles to the target.
So I was saying the F-35 was a prototype still when this came out, as far as he knows.
Bandit at 11
I don't know how to control my speed. Okay, I
5
think I do.
miles out from first target. Line up. Open bomb bay doors.
Responding civilians. Base.
Mobius 1 currently over city airspace. Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Okay, it's abandoned. My missiles are a bit like missiles, or knives.
Box 2.
Target on the nose.
There we go, Chad. Now you don't have to bomb no more. Those prop planes. So, like, the
Matthias is
ISAF
asking,
is like a coalition of nations that's fighting against the big nation that made the anti-space asteroid fucking thing.
Box 2.
This is Allenfort. We're under attack. The runway and facilities are hit.
And what's that?
We'll make it. It's coming this way. Locked on. I see the
Jumpers!
3 targets remaining.
what?
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
This is back when, like, all war games were, like, low-key
Mobius 1 out.
pretty funny.
Airbase is
War games, war games.
Well, as far as I know, Ace Combat always had a bit of campiness to it.
I think this one was trying to be sad or something. I can't remember what it said. I remember the ending being kind of like one of those, like, damn. There he goes.
2 targets remaining. You're in gun range.
All these planes chopped down and not a single person killed. Amazing.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there are people in this.
Now they eject. They get out before it doesn't kill them. It just destroys the vehicle.
Can't let them bomb our cities, boy.
Mobius 1 shot down a bear. 1 target.
By the way, I'd have to rearm. There's no way I'd have that many AA missiles. There's no air-to-air missiles. The odds of that would just not be
This
it.
is Allenfort. Got visual on the downed bombers. Whose kill was that? Make sure to thank him.
Good job. We didn't die.
Go on home.
What are you talking about? You have 33 missiles left. See, you can see them right there, all 33 of them.
That's right. There's like replays and stuff. Like you can see me being based. I forgot about the whole
Thanks to
replay
your
thing.
efforts, the enemy bomber strike was
Me just
averted.
wiggling around in the back, like, where am
However, our
I?
victory will be meaningless should you fail the next mission.
I always like these end screens where they actually like show you the entire like planes, because you would see these on the military channel at this point. Just like spinning around like a little fucking monkey. And I missed, by the way, that guy. Beep. And I just like don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, where am I going?
It's a good thing the enemy was retarded.
Beep. Beep. And that's all the kills she wrote. Don't worry, unlock more missiles in the hangar. Oh god, these cutscenes are audio balanced.
The war seemed to unfold in the blink of an eye. I don't remember exactly when the forces from the west occupied my town. I was too busy scanning the skies day after day, waiting for Yellow 13 to reappear.
A fucking cat.
Before I knew it, everything changed. The language they taught us at school. Our friendly local sheriff disappeared and was replaced by foreign MPs. In the beginning, some people secretly tuned into broadcasts from North Point on their parabolic antennas. But as time passed, the broadcast no longer came in. Maybe the satellites were destroyed. All non-military computer networks were shut down. Gasoline was rationed to civilians, Though we lived in the 21st century, we were reduced to using crystal radios and horse-drawn carts. I moved in with my uncle in town, who used to be a taxi driver. Out of gasoline and out of work, my uncle did nothing but to drown himself in drink.
Cubby.
I earned my keep by playing the harmonica in the town bar, the one thing I was good at. I'd play for sullen occupation soldiers in exchange for their charity and loose change, and used the money to support my uncle and myself. My uncle trash-talked the barkeep who catered to the enemy soldiers, but he never refused the money I brought home. As for myself, I had a crush on the barkeep's only daughter, who was a little older than me. Another day passed, yet still no sign of the fighter plane Yellow 13 in the skies above our town.
Damn. He wants to see the plane that killed his family.
Morty asks, what happens when you lose?
Or did you lose in this game? No, you just redo the level. There's no like
Is there
alternate
not, like,
cutscenes.
No, there's no alternate
This is rape
timelines.
cultures. Jesus
not
Christ.
this isn't Wing Commander chat.
Yeah, no, this isn't Wing Commander. This is like loosely based on like modern warfare from the understanding of 2004.
The enemy-held Wrigley Air Base is located in close proximity to our front
We're just an
lines.
island. I can't get over
The
that.
proverbial
Like, so
line
like
guard
we literally just little guy now.
A large Erusian bomber contingent was
Is this
deployed to
Taiwan
Wrigley.
simulator?
Their intention
Yeah,
is
pretty
clear.
much actually.
A full-scale strike
future
on our
Taiwan.
forces at North Point is imminent. Your mission is to catch these bombers on the ground and destroy them. We intend to turn the parking ramp at Wrigley into a junkyard.
So yeah, basically the op here is quite simple: strike their bombers again, but this time before they take off to do another bombing campaign against our sad little pathetic island.
You have money.
Moringa 2 donates 5 new Zucky Buckies to say the music and the guitars playing in this game is Paraguayan, related to the songs and the CD that I gave you. That's very interesting. Look at you, Mr. Trivia. I'm gonna put a trivia hat on you. We're bringing you to trivia nights when I get old.
I can't wait for Kibbs to be old and
It's like we
senile
win
and
the
just be
prizes.
sitting there in the nursing home going, "Yeah, Chatfish."
Chatfish, it's me, Kip. And like goldfish, like shriveled. Look, dot. Look, more dots, but landed. There's some planes in the air already. The question is, can I buy any new aircraft? What does the game have? We have the F5E. That's it. That's all. That's all I have as an option. Okay, I assume.
With such a variety of selection, how can you decide?
I know the F-32 is in this because it's on the box art. I don't remember where to put the box. Ah, where did I put the box? There it is.
F5E is a better dogfighter, says Blake.
Yeah, I think that's probably what we're gonna grab. Yeah, that's F-32 on the cover art. Yeah, because the big thing, the big poster child of this game was the F-32, and Ace Combat 5 was the other thing. Also, chat, if you would like, we can fund Ace Combat 5. I also have that. And that's, I think, the last Ace Combat game I have, actually. 4 and 5.
What do you,
5 was kind of cool because you had, like, a scene where you were, like, landed and you had to take off. Oh, no, I have Assault Horizon as well. I've got the weird Battle over Washington, D.C. one.
Gibbs. Ace Combat 5 was already funded.
They did? Chat, bitches! I didn't even know.
Yeah. It's gonna be a Beano thumbnail.
Assault.
There's slots available on it still.
We always do Assault Horizon. Wow, you're gonna let Beano do that?
Yeah. Indio's doing Ace Combat 0.
F-22, not F-32. God damn it, Idris! Well, I got you to speak up, didn't I? Because I was wrong there. I guess I'll be wrong more often if that's what it takes to get you to speak, Idris. If that's what it takes, Then I'll be wrong all the time. Then I'll be wrong.
Here it says,
all
in
the
Ace Combat, sometimes the mission briefing misdirected you on purpose.
Oh, I don't have the money. Where's the money? Low cost, lightweight. I
It's
can't.
in the top right. It's
Red is all I see.
light red with no background, so you can't really read it.
Yeah, the UI in this isn't like it's old. I guess we just got to earn money and do missions. Well, I mean, we do have bombs, a free fall bomb. I don't remember how bombing works in this though.
Well, sounds like you're gonna need to figure that out.
Yo, I'm just joined. Oh, okay.
Yep, that's true, Hennestad.
If you
These
just
Ace
joined,
Combat
welcome,
games were
bitches.
pretty much solo funded by Rifford, for the most part.
Rifford's on most of them, yeah. Crazy Tempo's on some of them.
And then Semper just came in after their funding and slapped his fish on it.
He wasn't there to fight for it. He waited to get the credit.
Bombers should be clumped together on the ground. Take them all out.
Okay, well, what's the button to drop bombs? Is it square?
Watch me earn my ace wings today.
You could probably hit start and look at your controls.
It's select. And there's the bomb reticle right there.
Keep an eye on those interceptors.
Okay, switch to air.
And welcome to the streaming, Chris. Good to have you.
Bogies closing in on Wrigley.
Let's get that substation, Chatfish.
This is
I will
not
be
a
right
drill.
back.
I repeat, this is not a drill. Intercept immediately.
Now, how's that bomb
Flight
going?
5, this is Wrigley Air Base. You're cleared to take off runway 5. Take off
Okay.
as soon as you enter the runway.
Mobius 1 passing over substation. Mobius 1 engage. Viper 3 engage.
Doesn't matter. Got down him. This game, it's like being a little kid again, and seeing this game again is weird. Because I can tell, like, the textures and sprites. Before, back in the day on an old TV, like, it was like, oh my god, I'm like a million miles above the air. Now it feels like I'm on the ground. Now it feels like I'm on the ground.
Get all operational aircraft airborne immediately.
AA guns destroyed.
Let's get those, I think those are landing.
Destroyed. Mobius 1, Box 2. Box 2.
Yep, don't let them take off, chap. We gotta get them while they're on the ground. It's Mobius time. I'm gonna Mobius. I'm gonna Mobius. Let's blast them. Man, it's been so long since I played this game. Holy crap. I'm having like all sorts of childhood PTSD right now. Childhood PTSD. Remembering all the cool things. Remember getting stuck on levels in this game?
Wrigley, we've taken serious damage from enemy attacks.
I gotta switch weapons. I almost feel bad for the enemy. The enemy are getting massacred by a god jet. God jets are quite terrifying. Straight that little thing. The JP version of Electrophere, all stories, all endings. JP Sphere. What's JP version? Oh, JP Japanese version. I thought I said JP Sphere. I'm like, what is that mean? That's pretty cool. I remember playing this on my old PS. Actually, no, I'm playing on the same PS2 I actually played this on, actually. Oh my gosh. You playing Joint Assault right now? See, I remember Joint Assault, and I just remember like the jets falling apart and the oil getting underscreamed. I'm like, whoa, that's like so actiony. That's okay, let's switch to bombing. Let's try that. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. Cockpit view or Swedish? You like the cockpit view? Now I can't see crap, but it's more immersive, I guess. My god, what's that warning? Oh shit. Oh shit. I think there's somebody actually trying to kill Kib. Don't let him take off. I think I got somebody right behind me, yeah.
Guns destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike.
Come on, baby. We almost got their airfield. It's beeping at me. Terrorism. Yeah, chat decided we should go through the Ace Combat games for old nostalgia's sake. We've been playing a lot of Dune Awakening, so it's had a lot of air combat. Made it very, like, yeah, air combat games. Those were a thing. They still are, but it's like all dominated by War Thunder these days. Or like that one World War II game, I forget what it's called. IL-2 or something? That seems to be where everything's at. Nope, those are gonna...
Missile shot trashed.
It's a MiG! Yeah, there we go. Got him.
Bandit shot down.
Gotta get the next target, chat bros. Relay gun, say goodbye.
I can't maintain it.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Imagine getting caught with your entire airfield exposed in Modern Warfare. That would be absolutely terrible. Because air power is like king when it comes to most things. That and missiles. Flinging crap from a billion miles away.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target. Enemy facility destroyed.
I feel like nobody else is doing ace raping. War Thunder engine was from their IL-2 game. Yeah, the big thing about War Thunder that was always kind of cool is how the planes sort of like felt like that you could chew through them. And the IL-2 games were like that too. How far is the MG? Why isn't it getting it?
Enemy facility destroyed.
Alright, just one plane left. I mean, the bright side, I'm getting all the kills, which means that of my wing, I think I'm the only one who's useful. I am the only one.
Mobius 1 destroyed
Isn't that usually the case in these games?
Yeah, pretty much. You're the god pilot that comes around and fucking saves the entire, like, nation.
Bombers are decimated.
The super ace.
All our bombers are destroyed. Sky High, this is Fighter Squadron. Mission complete. We're coming home.
Sure is nice of the enemy to let you know that.
Play the offline War Thunder Birds of Prey. It has X-Wings and TIE Fighters as beam aircraft. An X-Wing or TIE Fighter game would be cool, but they'll never make one in modern days. But like, flight games aren't popular anymore.
I'll look that up.
The attack was a success. A significant number of enemy bombers were eliminated, and a full-scale airstrike on North Point was averted.
Boop. Current target. Target. Beep, beep, beep. My strafes on that base were not very good. Yeah, like, I could have gotten, like, way more. Often I just got, like, one, so I just felt like I was spinning around, circling. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I think you do missions over again to farm them for money, if I remember right, in this game. What always impresses me how it manages to always look cool despite how weird the game, like, you think you're flying. You look like you're just like a sailing little bird thing, like, whee!
I'm gonna guess Birds of Prey is not on Steam.
I don't think so. I don't know what that is.
One night, a spirited group made their way into the bar, chased out the sullen army grunts, and commandeered the place. Even I knew who they were. The patch on their sleeve was the mark of the proud Air Force. A loud-mouthed, middle-aged man went around, announcing each pilot's results for the day and his running kill record. For those who exceeded 5 kills, a thorough toasting and soaking followed. I believe it was their custom to call a pilot an ace once he shot down 5 planes.
That makes me a super
After
ace.
completing the day's review, the same guy, the squadron adjutant, went on to announce, "And now, for our leader's results." Everyone turned around to look at the quiet man who sat alone, strumming a guitar. I found myself drawn to the music from his guitar. Our yellow 13 bagged 3 more today, bringing his new tally up to 64 kills. With a tentative smile, the man with the guitar turned to me and asked me to accompany him on my harmonica. I brought it up to my lips and I started a new song. I had finally found him. But by some fluke, it was my father's favorite song. The one he used to play at the end of each day.
Wow. I'm sure nothing sad will happen. Just like, okay. Okay.
And then they lived happily ever after, right?
The Northern Eye. Thank you for the donation. Manga2 says, there it is, Paraguayan music. Is that Paraguay? That country got its ass kicked in that one war? Or is that Uruguay? I always get those two mixed up. Yes, get those.
No.
The Allied forces are
Also, the game is
retreating,
Winds
and
of
survivors
Prey.
are gathering at the northern port of
Wings of
Sagar.
Prey. Okay.
However, the radar facilities atop Mount Shezna provide tactical support to the enemy. As a result, our evac mission is in jeopardy. If our troops can successfully evacuate and regroup at North Point, they will become a formidable force in future battles. Your mission is to destroy the radar facilities on Mount Shezna, thereby blinding the enemy and hiding our troop movements.
I want to point out that our little sad little country, all that's left of it, the ISAF, is going to be launching a counterattack to basically retake its entire country. But I think we lost over 90% of our landmass to the enemy. Which, okay, so to put that into perspective in terms of war, right? In war, losing your land to your enemies is bad, right? Because you lose resources, you lose manpower. Every captured territory is that many resources now deprived of you. Whatever it had, whatever it was producing is now gone. Not only that, but the people are now occupied, so they're no longer supporting the war effort, and they're now an occupied zone, right? Regardless of whether they're fighting an underground resistance movement or not, it doesn't really matter. And so, the fact that we've been pushed to that little tiny island, and we're somehow launching a counter-offensive, means that the enemy has either ground themselves down logistically so bad that they're actually in a weak enough point where we can actually launch a counter-offensive. And back into the mainland. Like, I want to point out that the enemy has drastically taken their massive advantage and fucked up. Horrifically. ISAF is a coalition backed by OCA? Yeah, or OC, yeah. The ISAF are a coalition of little crappy nations that are on this little continent area that basically got their asses fucking kicked. What? Go ahead, Chumpus.
To be fair, they're only making a comeback because of you.
True. If we did not shoot down that bomber offensive on North Point, was it North Point? I think it was North Point. Because they say North Point here too. But I know that they want to withdraw these guys and get them out so they can launch a counteroffensive. Ain't Yuktobania supposed to be Urisi in this war? Like they did with the previous war? See, I never played Ace Combat 1, 2, or 3, so I don't know. If that was in the previous games. 4, 5, and Assault Horizon, and then the one on the PC I did play. Moringa 2 donates 5 new Zuckers to say, it was Paraguay. My great-granddad was a child soldier in that war. Oh my god, that's fucking awful and horrible. I grew up near battlefields. That reminds me of all the fucking random, like, history I know of that point. Where, yeah, because that's the fucking, that's the war where that guy literally made his women and children fight. And Brazil is like, we don't care. We're not going to peace out. We're going to fucking kill you. Is there? Oh shit, my bad spoilers. Don't worry about it. Ace Combat 1 and 2 and 3 have been out for ages. Like, it's not big spoilers, right? Unless it's like a heavily story-driven game, it's not a big deal. It's like when I played Prey 2016 last week. Never played that before. That was a trip. That was a trip. Really good trip, but it was really good.
What about Project Wingman?
Project Wingman is basically a spiritual successor to Ace Combat. If I remember right.
Because I know a lot of people loved that game.
Project Wingman is really cool, and was but they didn't do anything after it, if I remember right. It felt like they just sort of stopped. Yeah, Solano Lopez. El Gran Solano Lopez. Yeah, that was the name of the leader of Paraguay at that point. Yeah, because nobody cared about the South American War stuff that happened in our world because, well, World War I and everything else is more important, and who cares about a backwater? But there was a massive fuck-off World War I that took place down there, pretty much. And to be fair, it was before South America became a backwater region. Yeah, but ain't some of the Balkan pilot are like Ukes or Estovakian? Estovakian. I don't know why, but that makes me think Slovakian. That's what they took the name from. And just replace Estovakian, Slovakian. I swear they choose some of the weirdest, like, vowels to put in front of things sometimes. No, that's the shadow government in AC5 had Balkans. Balkans. I remember the Balkans from 5. Kib should go south and found Kibugwe. Fucking. Wow.
Kibugwe?
Why do I know random bits of lore about fucking South America? I don't know. I got in a random binge of it when I made Brazilian friends, and I learned a lot about Brazil's history and its fall from being an empire to its fall to being like a republic and then being decadent and then slowly grinding down to a halt. Yeah. Left analog stick. Yeah, because Brazil has the potential to literally be as powerful as like as North America. If they would just get their shit together.
Or
an integrated state.
They could just
integrated state.
Continue having corrupt government. Well, did you think of that?
Brazil could unironically be like a superpower if it wanted to. If it wouldn't be fucking retarded. If it wouldn't. Like, Brazil can't into space.
What I'm hearing is Bino needs to become president of Brazil.
Well, let's see. Do we have anything to buy?
A better question. Can you buy anything? Yes. You can buy it.
All aircraft currently purchased. Oh, wait. Oops. I mean to see weapons. We can sell previous aircraft, too. Wait. Oh, yeah. I gotta click on the plane to see what the missile options they have. Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Nah, I don't want rocket pods. Don't get me wrong. I played enough Dune Awakening rocket pod air combat to not want rocket pods anymore. I was gonna get pretty good. I mean, it's as good as I remember. I would vote for Bino. Let's make it happen. Gabriel, I think India will kill you. India will literally lead the war of resistance against the Bino Empire. The Bino.
So would Plague.
Yeah, but so would Plague.
We should give south of Brazil to Bino and north to India, says Jano. See what happens. Just civil war is what happens.
I know. Let's go back to Gavelkind succession laws. Oh, that'll go great. Okay, there's a bomb. Oh, rocket pods. I think the rocket pods are my anti-ground stuff, basically. Rocket pods could be more interesting than the bombs, I guess. The bombs sort of feel like I just sort of poop them out, like boop, boop.
I used to make a space spin-off and just call it Space Combat.
This combat area is within enemy airspace. Keep an eye out for bandits. Use Vector 180 to return home after destroying the target. Remember, a safe return completes the mission. Clear to engage.
Also, speaking of Dune chat, don't forget to get on the banner.
135. Mobius 1, engage.
Oh, that controls that. See you in hell, boy. Oh, he's
Doesn't
alive.
Ace Combat 7 have... He went through you.
He's alive. He did.
Didn't Ace Combat 7 have... Well, not... Didn't. I literally saw it earlier. Like, what's with the billions of DLC?
I have no idea.
Is it just buying different planes?
I remember Ace Combat 7, the PC one, or the last one that came out, had a fucking horrible story. At least I thought it was bad. It's like, you're a prisoner that becomes a pilot. It's like, what the fuck? But that's dumb. And like the whole, like, you fucked up and killed the president or something, like, thing was dumb. I don't know. I didn't like a lot of the things that they chose to do in that one, story-wise. But maybe that's just me. I thought there was a goofy,
Well,
goofy story.
let me see the DLC as a professional DLC looker.
DLC looker. Looks at, twish.
I mean, given his sister games or those types of games are riddled with DLC of the cosmetic varieties. Yeah, he probably is an expert.
Missed.
Okay, let him level out a little. Oh, I think nope.
The South has people and industry in it, so we'll end with Bino taking the North in a war and Bindio as his war bride. Like immediately gets defensive and says, "Living with Sister only has one expansion."
Oh my god. New
Still better
aircraft
than Ace Combat
missions with
6
the
story?
best Ace Combat villains ever, and crosser with Top Gun. Well, that's kind of cool. See, my dad flew. He wasn't in the Air Force, but he was in the Army, because he was one of the Army air pilots or whatever for like the Obi-Wan Mohawk. But he always thought Top Gun was like. He wasn't a big fan of it. I just remember that much. Something about I can't remember. Some autism about like how the movie was portraying something.
Oh, there's F2A as DLC gonna wishlist it. Oh. Of course. Blake sees nothing wrong with having to pay exorbitant fees for a single plane. He is a War Thunder player, after all.
Oh, it's the little radar domes. I think these have only an effective range of like. There we go.
Target destruction confirmed. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Go to that AA gun.
I'm gonna stick Pacific.
Go to stream, Cassie.
Destroyed.
Their anti-aircraft systems are terrible.
Which is interesting, given that apparently that's why they're able to take over so much. It's because of their amazing AA.
Fox 2. Target is neutralized.
Destroying the radars. Expensive equipment obliterated. See,
Dana
now,
donates 25
now.
PLN.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, if your pops got the chance, he'd be one of the people leaking stuff on War Thunder forums?
No, he's not that autistic.
Fox 2. Mobius 1. Passing over.
But he always, whatever. Whenever we're watching like war stuff or whatever, he's like, that's not how that works.
Also, Air Tenties is $88 away and 2 cents.
This is it. Just a little more.
Radar lock. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Listen, it could always be worse. You could be in that F4 that just got hit by rockets. Oh, he's gone.
In response to how Cassie's doing, should have still poured on me, but I'm a survivor. That's how I'm doing, kids.
Sometimes just gotta pour. We're working. Be sunny.
Yep, just hang in there, man.
Or we'll kill Kasovic. Oh wait, no, sorry, I meant to say Chumba. Goddamn, I got you two mixed up again. Goddamn, I got you two mixed up. I'll never stop
Let's throw
mixing you
Kibbs
two.
out of the guild.
No!
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
The anti-Kib coalition has started.
Instead of House of the Empress, it's House of the Bucket.
House
Yes.
of the Bucket.
Damn it. He's on my tail.
Thank you to get the
It
membership.
makes my wife laugh, as triggered as I get over bad gunplay and realistic action flicks.
I think you, Gunny, and my pops would probably get along when it comes to realism and stuff like that.
I can't shake him.
Don't get me wrong, he likes to turn his mind off for like a good action thing. But he always is like, that's dumb. Or like, what was it, the Starship Troopers Whiskey Outpost?
6 o'clock.
That was funny. It's funny whenever you talk to military people about that scene. It's a cool as fuck scene, the Whiskey Outpost attack, but there's like, what was it? Like, where is this fighting happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh my
It's
god,
just
it's over
doing
there.
circles.
I'm just, yeah, literally, I'm like, where are they fucking? Micho, help me!
Give it just doop, doop, doop.
They're over here, okay. I'm like flying around circles, like, I don't really know where
They
the
should just play in third person.
trigger
We
people.
should state revolt against not under in our names. I agree. If it gives membership.
Bandit confirmed
Also,
Vector 270.
Harlot. Free Beano is $32.88
Enemy
per day.
radar spike. Box 2.
Damn, that was one of those. All right. Die, you SOB!
AA guns destroyed.
Don't swear. Swearing will increase the rating.
Hi, hi.
He's saying hello.
Not yet. There.
Woohoo!
I like how their talk call sign is just friend.
Mobius
Ooh,
1.
I would fucking be dead right now if I did that maneuver.
AA guns destroyed.
Pulling millions of
To
G's
sum
like
up,
they're
Ace
candy.
Combat 7 doesn't have as much DLC as it seems, since half of them are redundant.
Good job, Mobius 1. Good going.
Morty says, don't forget to like the stream, please. Yes,
Surface
you can
target
help
destroyed.
chat by liking the stream.
AA guns destroyed.
Just gotta bop them.
Fox 2.
And there goes that.
Target destruction confirmed.
Do you like how the missiles just pop into existence again?
Fighter squadron here. Mission accomplished.
Mission update.
Sky Eye here. Radar facilities confirmed destroyed. All aircraft take Vector 180 south. Use the return line on the map to exit combat area and return to base.
Return to base
Fly in the
immediately.
right direction. You'll see a white dotted line.
Great shot! The fucking song is so dumb. Return to base immediately.
Those of you who need to resupply or refuel during missions should cross this line to exit the combat area and return to base or carrier.
My choice and Atreides. Well then. My choice is the Killzone outfit for Aerith.
Approaching return line. Follow the controller's orders.
We must fund that chat. Aerith must have more and less clothes at the same time.
Going fast.
What happened to Ace Combat Infinity?
Mobius 1, perform landing check.
I'm not
You are
aware
cleared
that
to
was
land.
ever a fund. That was a fund?
2 miles to touchdown. One mile to touchdown.
And then Kibbs just crashes.
You're on the money. Pull up. Altitude is too low.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I haven't landed yet. Eh. I haven't landed yet. I pressed the wrong
Mobius
button.
1,
I
perform
pressed
landing
the
check.
wrong.
You are cleared to land.
Ace Infinity's an online only
2
game that got
miles
shut
to
down.
touchdown.
You could skip this, by the way.
I can, but I'm gonna
If
try
you're
to
a
land
coward.
it. You're on the money. Pull up. You are wrong. Fucking.
1 mile
Just
to
veers to
touchdown.
the right, explodes.
Oh, I don't know how speed. Oh, that's how speed works.
You're on the money.
Oh, 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 oh. I did it! That's a very arcadey rendition of how flying works, but
Just
yes.
stops, explodes.
Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
What's a replay
Remember-
for this? We gotta watch this.
Remember, my fellow chatfish, only you can reveal Aerith's cheeks.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it didn't show the fuck up one? Damn it.
That one didn't exist.
Oh, I wanted to see that one. I was waiting for it to like
Radar
smack into the
The
rock.
enemy's command and control is degraded.
Let's see where Kim just
Evac and
abandons his
recruiting efforts
team.
are proceeding as scheduled.
Flies in a circle for 5 minutes. Boop. Boop. Fucking. Missed him. Boop. Got him.
And there he goes. Just abandons everybody.
No, not yet. I was waiting for the next objective thing there. And then I saw the little radars. I'm like, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And I gotta get these fighters. And then I'm gonna go in circles for 5 minutes. There we go. I'm sorry. Where am I going? Where am I going? What's happening? Yep, this is it. Where I'm just like flying around like... Yep, and there I'm correcting. Beep. I could carry 2 sidewinds and 5 bombs. That's a lot of ordnance for the F5. That's a lot of ordnance. Rest in peace, landing gear, though. That's the mechanic's problem, not mine. That's the mechanic's problem. They just gotta fucking change out the landing gear to the entire
I always
thing.
wanted to be a pilot, but I'm too tall and have asthma. Well, Morty, we'll just cut off your legs at the knees and rip out your lungs. Problem solved.
God. The issue is that even if you did like the leg thing, like your body's circulation would actually readjust after a time. And so you just did that for nothing now.
Shush.
I like how that was an actual like canon Star Fox lore thing.
It was.
We've discovered
Yeah.
the Erusians are transporting a large quantity of strategic supplies and rapid deployment troops into Comberth Harbor. Comberth appears to be the staging area for an attack on North Point. The Aegir fleet stationed here seems to be the centerpiece of this strike. If the Erusians complete their troop preparations and the Aegir fleet sets sail, this will bring about our defeat in this war. Your mission is to intercept and shoot down the enemy transport planes in and around Comberth Harbor. Let's show them how far.
And if I don't
they
wanna,
are.
just shoot me that.
Be advised, the transport aircraft have ECMs on board that emit powerful jamming signals. Rely on visual contact rather than radar.
Oh yeah.
Morty's gaslighting chat by saying I'm a man.
Don't lie, Morty. Lying's a sin. Lying's a sin. It's like, beep. Oh, the F-16C. Boop.
What about the beep?
Wait, how do I make sure I equip it? Oh yeah, here. I don't know, my brain just forgot how it worked. Oh yeah.
Let's go back to the first plane.
Press any button.
Mobius 1, Sky Eye here. You should be getting visual on the transport soon. Destroy the
Little kids actually
E-767's
stay
hidden
with
nearby
allies
to clear
once.
the jamming from our radar. Good luck.
I mean, I'm always with my allies. It's just, you know, when the enemy's here, we can't stay in formation.
They pull ahead of you and just leave you behind it every time.
That's because they normally have, like, thrusting or whatever. Like, they're flying straight and I'm just, like, wibble-wobbling. Donation. Read it.
Reveal cheeks? Hang on, I can't see without glasses. Clumsily hands aviators over. You need these to fly really well. Movies have taught me. Empress banner. Fit. Kim's choice. I think he wants you to turn on the glasses.
Glasses. There. Beep, 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 beep.
Radar spike. 2 targets remaining.
Fucking go through the wing.
And Kib's choice skirt front, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds alright.
Oh yeah.
He sees us. Radar lock.
Oh, so you just heard that, chat? He said Kib's choice is skirt front.
No, it isn't. Help breakers
You
with
said
power.
yeah.
I already funded it. No, I can't help.
Radar lock. Box 2.
You can't, because we already had a front with overhead.
Target destroyed by Mobius 1.
And I asked, it's skirt front, right? And you said yeah.
Chocolate milk bun. No, chocolate milk bun.
That has overhead. We
I
can't have
know.
that.
We could do it though.
I'm gonna have chocolate milk tonight.
I hate you.
Mobius 1. Box 2.
Made with whole milk, so it's like it's a milkshake.
I'm not gonna let any of their planes get away. Their air force is gonna be called a fucking ground force.
I believe your choice when it's not a fun without going to this fit, actually.
Good job, Mobius 1.
Good job. You shot down the enemy transport without any radar.
Oh, I know actually, Kibbs. We can put it towards the tradies.
Wow, rude.
The mission was a success.
Just for that, we're putting to
The Illusionary
Harkonnen.
corridor has been effectively shut down.
What about Cookie? Cookie could use some help.
Beep. 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 Beep.
That was the mission, says Blake.
That was quick, yeah. Some of these missions are like super short.
Also, we're $58.85 from yesterday's goal.
My favorite mission in this game is whenever Ace Comet does the ground combined arms thing, where it's like, there's an allied force of like, we're assaulting like a beach and like, gotta give them air cover and we're like, their little trucks driving.
Maybe Milk
Just
Fun,
spinning
just like
around.
Florial. Florial's interested in doing that fund.
Lifeline. 05500. Bucket fishing.
Converse Harbor, home of the Acre Fleet, is completely dependent on a single
Because we were cutting off their
petrochemical
supplies
complex for
there.
its fuel supply. The complex consists of a land-based oil refinery storage facility and an offshore oil drilling platform. Your mission is to go out and destroy, or at least damage, these sites. Our objective is to reduce production output of this complex to 20% or less. By cutting off the port's fuel supply, we will delay and disrupt the combat deployment of the Aegir fleet.
Oh yeah, shooting up oil derricks. All the oil derrick workers like, they're burning. That's what they will be doing, and I'm done with them, chat. Burning. I keep looking.
You know, you could sell your aircraft you're not using anymore.
I could, but I don't need to yet. I don't remember if this game has the A10. I think it does. I don't really use the A10 because the A10 is only useful for like a handful of missions. It's slow and fit. Slow
If
and
Chatfish waged war on Kib, where would they strike to cripple his logistics?
Chatfish go.
The fridge.
They attack the pantry. I close the pantry door. Like, it was a trap. It was a trap.
Commence operation. Split into two
Your mission,
groups and
should you
destroy
choose to
targets.
accept it, is to clap those cheeks.
Possible to the complex.
Should you choose to
Reduce
accept
their
it?
output.
All aircraft, proceed at your discretion.
Is that a tanker of civilians?
Tibbs opens up his fridge later, and there's just a Chatfish there munching on something. This he whips over, looks at him,
Clear to
like
engage.
half a piece of cookie in its mouth.
At Vector 040.
See you in,
Is one.
under the sea.
Omega 11 engage.
That's where they'll be.
I'm in a break turn.
I feel like we should make kids have to use the gun to shoot down other planes, not ships.
Going straight. Locked on.
That in this game is kind of a nightmare. And isn't very fun. It isn't very fun. Missiles are literally better than machine guns.
Mobius 1,
Because they
Fox 2.
fly at people and explode them.
Mobius 1, shot 1 down.
But Kibbs, all your food is ours. You said so yourself, says Gregor.
No use. I can't get away.
What's the button for the map? Okay, there we go.
Commit all reserve aircraft immediately.
Yep, there it is. Those little oil derricks. They'll soon be dead derricks. No! Oh, oh, oh.
Engage and destroy all pop-up targets.
Pickle, pickle. Enemy facility destroyed.
Are the oil reserves being hit? Where are the reinforcements? Help is inbound. Hang in there.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Stop locking on me with your fucking missiles and shit.
Viper 7, Fox 2. He's at my 6.
Oh my god.
If there was any justice in the world, artillery would be the best weapon.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Fox 2.
I can't let that boat get away. I know there's a crew on there with families. We gotta make sure they don't go.
It's actually just a civilian transport ship.
It's a cruise
Say,
liner.
Cruise liner. Yeah.
What are you doing, Mobius? Targeting the real enemy. Targeting the right. If we kill their
The
families,
consumers.
Enemy facility
the only way to destroy the enemy's economy is to kill all the civvies. But Mobius, these are our people we're trying to liberate. I don't care. Then they should have
They
fought
stole
harder.
my harmonica.
They stole my-
Did you have bombs?
I just dropped them. That's what those
Enemy
explosions are.
facility destroyed.
Okay, that's how long it takes for them to travel.
Daddy needs a bullseye.
Radio failure. Engaging.
Enemy facility destroyed.
This one's mine. Get rid of that chopper. Just power.
Gotta get
It's
that
not a
little
war
thing.
crime if it's the first time.
Actually, I don't think this thing has a Vulcan gun or anything.
You have guns. You have ammo.
Oh, I
It's going down.
Release.
I didn't realize that.
What about the other target?
You actually just shooting a pistol out the side.
Right, I've got him cornered.
Come on, I can pull a million G's. You can't. He's like, no, superhuman. That's right, bitch.
Has Kibbs played in third person yet? Asks Cesar.
Yeah,
Facility destroyed.
Briefly, he did.
oh, fucking god damn it.
Don't let your flying get sloppy.
Just spin to win. Wish this game had countermeasures or something.
Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
God damn it. Where's that little fucker?
We're taking heat from the right.
Is that him?
Just don't get shot down. Die, you SOB!
Target hit.
Negative, negative.
Missed.
Went down. Deploy you got it.
Damn him. Damn him.
Incoming Sam. Attack.
Come on, Chatfish.
The Sams are trying to get Kibbs. So this is where all the Sams and Helldivers went.
Fox 2.
Okay. I don't know if those are Sam's or if those are...
Omega 3, Fox 2. It missed.
this is bad. We're getting fucked. It's like, okay.
Fox 2, Fox 2. He's behind me. Bandit's mine. Radio failure.
Okay, we'll go for the other one there. Try to get some distance on it.
Fox 2. This one's mine. Hurry up. I'm getting nailed.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Enemy
There are SAM
facility
sites all over those goddamn things, by the way. Just noticed. Little nasty platforms.
Surface target destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
You only have 15 missiles left.
Yep, we're up to RTB.
5, Fox 2.
You use your gun.
Thanks for the save.
Enemy facility destroyed. Surface target destroyed.
I will say, that fucking oil derrick, you know, those are always delicate platforms, so doing this kind of damage to that, oh, even if it survives, would be terrible.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
There we go.
AA guns destroyed.
We got him, Chatfish. We got him. Yeah,
I can see the motto tilting when Kip's turn.
yeah, because I'm
Adorable.
scared. I'm gonna
Everyone
fuck-
knows you gotta do that to turn harder in the game.
Enemy facility
Just
destroyed.
fun to Burnout 3 playthrough, chat. It'll be the same thing. It'll be. You do. It affects the gameplay. Don't lie. Always had. My mom always laughed at me when I did that. My mom always
Just like how if you make the loading screen think you don't care if it takes a while to go faster.
Fox 2. I lost him.
Enemy facility destroyed.
I almost got that old derrick completely cleaned up.
Kib is a wiggly boy. Says Berry.
Don't fly in a straight line.
That's just good advice for Dune Awakening, chat. Don't just fly in a straight line.
Chatfish, when they're getting shot at, when they explode.
Last time I saw someone getting attacked, they were just flying in a straight line vulture like, oh, I'm getting hurt. Yes, you need to swerve.
Attack! Attack! Ready. Bandit behind you. Turn and evade.
Turn and evade.
Oh, Jano corrects himself. He didn't mean boy, he meant femboy.
Thanks for the save. This is bad. We're surrounded.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Your oil production, non-existent. Like, no.
Oh no.
By the way, repairing something like this, damage-wise, would be like, I don't even know how many months of repair. That would set the enemy back. It would be absolutely disastrous. Not to mention the economic damage.
I've got him cornered.
Once again, this is just civilian infrastructure you're targeting.
I know nobody.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
I hate enemies. He's Winchester. He's getting out of the AO.
Fox 2.
You got shot a little bit at some point. You have 2% damage.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Wait, what's that time thing at the top right? Wait, do I lose the mission?
5, 4, 3.
Fox 2.
Facility neutralized.
Oh, that's a hard time.
Mobius 1, heavy group hot. Appears to be 5 targets in the group.
Oh, that's the yellow wing.
Disengage and RTB. Head south immediately.
RTB, Chatfish. This is just Dune Awakening when you think about it. Gankers, Chatfish, get out! Like, Getting blasted out of the sky.
Back off.
What is lighting really?
Now, if you think about it, the ocean's just a big landing pad.
They're pushing and flying up this far. Got a yellow on my tail.
Keep moving and stay unpredictable. Don't make it any easier for them.
Some missions have a time limit where you must destroy a certain amount of targets, says Czar.
That's true. Yes, right.
Separate from them.
I mean, they're behind us, but we are going so fast and so quickly. Like, they'll never catch us.
Cut our losses. Bug out.
I would actually engage them if I had missiles. I wonder
Picture
if
is
I can
clear.
kill.
Bandits are down or no factor. All aircraft RTB.
Beep, 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 beep.
The enemy lost 5 million barrels of reserves and
Jesus.
the ability to process 250,000 barrels of crude oil daily. The Aegir fleet is effectively immobilized and no longer a threat. Unfortunately, our losses were high as well. We now rely on your skills more than ever to compensate for our losses.
God damn. I need to make a little bit more coffee. Be right back, 1 second. Kumba, hold down the buckets. The bucket fish.
Alright, chat. Now's our chance to plot the coup. Alright, so when should we strike, chat? I need time schedules. We need to know the exact amount of our forces. We can set up a rendezvous tonight. On the topic of Dune, Czar says now, but most of our forces aren't prepared yet, Czar. They're sitting there asleep in the bucket. Yes, in regards to Dune, I'm going to be making a base in the deep desert for the purpose of storing all of our attack craft, so we can actually quickly organize and go out instead of having to just mill about in the depot, then rendezvous in the deep desert, and then wait for everyone to show up. So it'll make us able to respond much faster. What the fuck? Jano says, maybe fund an art piece of Rapier in an evening dress on a date with a pile of chatfish. That's terrible. How could you do this to me, Jano? Manimax is getting titanium because Manimax is a goddamn ghost of the deep desert. Have you still not encountered, like, anybody even, like, checking out what you're doing? Horny Jano. And yes, good job on harvesting all that titanium and whatnot, Manimax. You're one of the main reasons we're going to be able to get probably 3 full Mark 6 scouts up for the desert base. I'm going to be crafting them tonight and basically just setting them up there. I'll make people co-owners as needed. You got a rocket shot at me earlier? Maybe the magic's wearing off. You jinxed me, I questioned the magic. Yes, but the second you said that, Jano, now Florial's a rapier cheek piece. You've given him ideas. Dangerous ideas. Also, looks like, Kibbs, you got 189,000 credits. Good job. I like how the Aerith model has one eye like almost closed and the other's kind of squinty, with mouth half open, just kind of. What is credits in American dollars? I wouldn't know. You can probably figure it out based on how many credits a plane costs in the game. Sheesh, can't leave for a moment without talk of midnight meetings and dresses, says Razimus. Besides, chat, if anyone should do that, it should be Aerith. The Chatfish deserve a nice little date with Aerith. I also am picturing Kibbs is one of those coffee snobs that has like a 42 step process to make the coffee. You can almost hear him going on about it in the background, can't you, chat? About how he has to make sure the pH of the water is exactly right, the temperature has to be a specific number, has to make sure that it's an exact measurement of coffee grounds that goes in. This is the Bickering Bunch. All topics are just a nudge away from the gay way. Grab Florial, chat. Squeeze him. Also, Kib has enough art pieces. We need more of Rapier. I mean, just because that is true, Jano. Aerith is Kib.
It's up to Jano to draw.
Look, Rapier, if the bucket demands your cheeks, you must provide. Pray we do not alter the deal further. I heard nothing from you, Morty, with your I'm gonna make an art piece of Cassie and Rapier being a married old couple. Which you've not made good on that threat. Your threats mean nothing, Morty. If coffee is more than water, 3 scoops and turn coffee maker on, then you're doing it wrong. It's Kibbs on the can. Malzar, you can always fund more Art of Nezra. Or get chat to fund it. Easily doable. Show's also available. Could get her to do one. She did plenty of Aya, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure Show herself was actually advocating chat get more Nezra art. Morty, the intention is for the Mark 6 to be there. Like, that'll be a rapid response hanger. Well, Jano, you can just fund another art piece once you get your tenties done. I'm waiting a few weeks before I start it, and I'm not reading the rest of that. But it is weird you called yourself fat and round monkey.
I'm just saying Jano might be a femboy, guys. I'm just saying.
Well, he's Polish.
Yeah, exactly.
Show needs more castles to draw. Exactly. I was telling her, since she's shown how well she can draw, she's gonna have to do more now. and then she got upset with me. Failure to kiss homies goodnight is questionable at best. Kibbs, do you kiss your homies goodnight? No.
You kiss homies goodnight?
I don't have homies.
Does Chatfish
Kibbs would know being a femboy himself. That is true, Portrait Seal. Calling the Prolus Potion a femboy is redundant. Yeah, that was my point.
Who said that?
Morty. Morty, angry in all of Poland. Well, Jano, can always fund it. Also, on that note, Kibbs, for the castle piece, my intention for that was to be a bit of a promotional piece, which it kind of turned out to be. Maybe we could even have a variant of that in the art for one of the books. Keebs licks his homies goodnight. He needs to stop. That does sound like something Kib would do. You made a thing? Kibbs is gonna come back. Like, Kibbs is like in those animus that people always go on about, where like some chick makes food for the guy she likes and it's like a purple bubbling abomination. That's Kib. Music, techno, PSD music is good. This game seems like it's got decent music. I fear Shoblin would hate me if I did. Nonsense. She'd welcome the challenge. Definitely.
Chat. I've made a frappe on my own.
Doubt. Pixar didn't happen.
I did it. I can cook.
Pixar didn't happen.
1 second. I might have made too much. Fuck it. I'll just leave this over here. I've made a frappe. I've done it, chat. I've become a god. Phone. Where'd I put my phone? Oh my god, I'm done. But I can't figure out where to put my phone because I'm a dummy.
He actually put the phone in the frappe he was making.
Oh my god. That'd be tragic, dude. Actually, it wouldn't be tragic, it'd be infuriated. Goodness.
On a side note, Kibbs, this was briefly mentioned at our little meeting this morning. But next time we do that, if you're not around, then it's
Okay.
like an hour before stream. You want me to call you
Yeah.
for next time? Okay. Everything have show draw Nezra in a castle. So the funny story, Czar, with that art piece that Joe just drew, my intention was literally just to have like one of the
I'm
sisters
posting it.
just looking out a window down on some soldiers training. Like, it was meant to be super simple, and it evolved to that.
I filled my entire mug with the frappe I've made. I might have put too much ice cream in it, but I was curious, so I was like, I'm gonna try making my own frappe. See if I can make my own dessert. Because I always like those frappe
Congrats,
thingies.
you've made a cup of foam. Frappe, one of the easiest coffee recipes ever, says
I
Chris
know.
Pan.
But I've never done it. I decided to finally make something fancy. Instead of just
Kids
coffee
did a French
with cream,
maid outfit. We have hands in a maid outfit.
I'm gonna make
Why not, Kim?
frappes all the time.
Alright, chat. So we're working on the skirt fund. We now know what we must do after. The French maid fund. He's not denying it, Chad. We can do that.
I've done it, chat. I become a god among gods. Like, what the fuck? And then look at the little thing as I knock shit over on my desk out of
Morty
anger.
says coffee enjoyers are truly subhuman. Kibbs is a white girl.
A freeway under construction in a wheat field outside of town. When they started construction, I remember how the mayor bragged about it, even though it would completely bypass our town. The freeway became the occupation force's makeshift runway, and the unfinished tunnels their bunkers. This was their base. They were the elite flight squadron chosen to protect the cannon. Ironically, the same cannon that was created to shoot down the asteroids became a catalyst to the war. But when the Allied attacks no longer came, the squadron was assigned long-range missions that took them to distant battlefields.
Bring that chat, bitches.
I thought of the words I would use to confront him and bided my time. Although I harbored these feelings within me, I could never get close to him. His wingman was always by his side. Despite having a gentle demeanor, I could tell that the wingman would never allow danger to get near Yellow 13, even on land. The pillar of their group, 13 exuded an air of invincibility. He always chose to fly a 5-plane formation. He was a man who prided himself not on his kill record, but on his record of never losing a squadron member.
Don't worry.
It's difficult for me to describe just how good Yellow 13's flying was, but I witnessed it once from the ground. The lead plane of the 5-plane formation should have turned the same arc with the same timing as the others, yet only his plane drew sharp contrails. His heart felt compassion towards the weaker enemies he downed. Someday, if an equal appeared and challenged the limits of his skills in a fight, he would bear no resentment about being shot down. He said this himself. And so as time passed, I found the goodness of a home in their company. Leaving them was no longer an option for me now.
My God. Chat, bitchin'.
She's throwing on this on the point of view of the enemy planes.
Well, yeah, yellow wing is on the opposing front. That kid is one of our people, one of the children in our civilization, nation, but he's currently in occupied territory.
We will launch a surprise attack on the Ager fleet while it lies immobilized at Converth Harbor. This large-scale airstrike will be the largest and the most strategic operation since the transfer of HQ to North Point. You may need to resupply along the way because this operation will be long in duration. Remember, it is imperative that you complete the mission objective and return to base safely.
Return to base immediately. Sturmrat. Somewhere it says the professor of green. No, he wasn't. Switching on accept anyway, so you can get in your own. The 4th of July is closed already. However, I will see if Albine can allow a pocket fish to be added.
Mm-hmm. Tell him that.
Normally, no.
Tell him that Kib will do what it takes to make that necessary. Tell Bino.
Okay.
Sturmrat's always been a loyal bucket fishing. It's true, Sturmfucker. He's like, Sturmfucker. He's like, I fucking hate that nickname. I fucking hate that name. Well, it is what it is. Oh, 2 new planes. Oh, yep, A10. MR20. We gotta get the A10. It's not a matter of should we, it's a matter of we need it.
Well, it sounds like Sturmrat. Kib, we're gonna try to make sure that happens.
Yep.
Well, not try to make sure, apparently Kib is gonna make sure it happens.
Yep. So go ahead and contact little fucking Bino.
Mm-hmm.
Cluster bombs. Check Wester. Hell fucking yeah.
Harkonnen fit. And his decompressor still has not been hit because he's evil.
Alright, now I can fly the A-10 in the bombing mission. With
We
cluster
are
munitions.
$29.04, 40 cents away from yesterday's daily. Trade is the one, that's why you avoid youth getting involved with enemy
All
troops.
aircraft clear to engage any and all targets.
Is this thing not adorable?
Sink the invincible Asia fleet.
Oh, I love the
Good
A-10.
luck.
They literally a plane, a gun built into a plane.
When they close in. Keep your guard up.
Oh, like his membership. We're almost to yesterday's goal, Chatfishes. Yesterday! Okay, I'm gonna go to first person game because I can't see shit. There's a destroyer? What, in the land?
Between the ships.
Oh, there's a dock right there. It's Pearl Harbor. Gotcha.
Using an A-10, not using the main gun.
AA guns destroyed.
I will. I just didn't get a good. Ah!
Oh, Sturmount is immediately hit by Harlot. Harlot says, damn it hit a filthy rat.
Ships are choking the harbor.
Hard enemy radar spike.
I said switching to cluster bombs. Like, what's this? You tried
A-10s can be murdered in a peer-to-peer war, but the A-10 is literally meant as ground support. It's not meant to deal with enemy planes whatsoever.
Bombs away.
It is purpose-built for close-in support.
Oh. There we go.
Keep them at bay.
Pickle fish. Pickle.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Enemy facility.
I love how flat the ocean is.
PS2 graphics tech, okay?
Evacuate.
Don't let them get out to sea.
That landed directly on another cruiser.
Destroyer Hearn sunk.
By the way, those losing ships like that many ships already. Oh my god, I fucking have an aneurysm just thinking about it. Ships take like half a year to build, sometimes years to build, depending on the complexity of the ship. Now granted, some of those, because they're sunk in shallow ports, they might be able to resuscitate those ships and recoup them, or scrap parts of them and salvage.
Pickle. AA guns destroyed.
So much friggin' AA!
No use staying on board a crippled ship. Evacuate.
Whoa.
Can't evade it.
I'd be dead in real life.
Ahead.
Precisely, ocean is flat, precisely because ocean was so flat, Chatfish left ocean for the cheap.
Flagship Tanager made it out of the harbor. Heads up. Sam's on that carrier. Still
Okay.
operational.
Sturmrat, you need to DM Albine now with the Chatfish you want.
Enemy attack.
Cruiser Kolga
Woo,
sunk.
woo, woo.
Mobius 1 hit.
Almost crashed.
Evac everyone. Evac everyone.
Because apparently Albine was going to be wrapping it up today.
Yep. You got just in time.
Fenris sunk.
Is there ships getting out here? I see something on radar.
Bullseye on the Aegis ship.
Oh my
Morty
god.
says flat is justice.
Fox 2.
Does that mean Earth's a war criminal?
Booster missiles. I think that's a carrier. Yep, that is.
Disappointing your gun doesn't make the bird.
Carrier Geophon sunk.
The harbor facilities were wiped out. These are the only ones that made it outside the harbor.
Aegis class Raven sunk.
They're gonna have no goddamn navy by the time I'm done with them, Chad.
Units are annihilated.
You can hear the enemy just like, what the fuck?
Many ships are stranded within the harbor.
Mobius 1, he's on your tail.
Full
Ships
speed
wiggling
away from the
around as he
harbor.
flies.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land.
So weird.
2 miles to touchdown.
Why are you landing already?
I gotta rearm. I want cluster bombs. Cluster bombs are heavy, but one of those
1
things will
mile
wipe out
to
an entire ship.
touchdown.
You got back to your side of the place
Slow
real
down.
fast.
Speed's too high.
Gotta rearm, Chet. Rearm, fishies!
Nicely done.
My little
Mobius
crew
One.
pit team,
Go
the
and
little
prepare
fish
for
roll
your
out,
next sortie.
start slapping missiles on it with duct tape.
Attach a chatfish by accident, you just.
Mobius One, you are cleared for takeoff.
Strafes up fucking carrier and bounces off the hull. Or no, doesn't bounce, detonates.
The chatfish explode, remember?
Yeah, it blows the carrier in half. Oh my
Kind of why
god.
they tend to go through another
Altitude
modernization
restrictions
pass.
cancelled. Return to your mission, Mobius One.
Here's what they do, Morty. They give the A-10 an even bigger gun.
I think that's a fucking battleship.
Shoot them down.
Cluster bombs, let's go.
Battleship Tanager sunk.
Yeah, that thing is split in half. Oh!
My favorite thing about the A-10 is when it shoots its gun, it actually gets pushed backwards.
Ships are under attack. Mobius One, get out of there. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Oh, pull up before I exit the map. Oh!
Forget the small fry. Concentrate on the
Harlot
larger
fixes
ships.
his lipstick and gives the missile a little smooch.
Bandit on your tail. Turn hard.
I'm slow and fat, help! I'm slow and fat, help! Help!
Don't fret, this ship won't sink. Cruiser Beluga sunk.
This ship won't sink, says the enemy on the comms. Cruiser sunk. Ooh! Get those cluster bombs down.
Max power.
Sam destroyed.
No, Morty, give it an 80.
Hard enemy
The
radar
carrier's
spike.
sinking, I think. Let's hope so. Oh, fuck. Fuck that wing. Straight up. Oh, now he's gonna launch missiles because he's mad.
Make him chatfish food.
Enemies above the main ship. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Okay. I gotta get some distance. Fox 2! Check it.
If it made it to being too fat, he did.
Little fox fish are attacking him.
Mobius One, get out of there.
They also had to remove the fastest shooting mode due to it using ammo even too fast to the military.
Whoever
The
gets five
A-10's
memberships,
hilarious.
they're gonna get the memberships.
Fox 2. Fox
Legend of Stone, I haven't seen that name in a
Radar
while.
spike.
Alright, the enemy
My
carrier
choice.
group has now been sunk. They've just lost an entire carrier group plus all the ships docked. Like, I want to point out that that's just fucking... Like, I don't even know what to say about that, honestly.
Harlot attempting to snipe again. Harlot. It's not working. You just have to drop a covered bomb.
030. 4 miles. Bandit confirmed at vector 030.
Also, Fibino is below $20.
Enemy facility destroyed.
I've got my hands full. Now's the chance.
Surface target
Just have to get on the
destroyed.
A-10, shoot chatfish. You'll just hear cheeks as it shoots.
Switching to clusters.
Cheeks.
Target the transport ship. No, I don't see anything. There.
Boom.
Go for the high-value targets first.
Okay, can't, like, see that.
Missile. Forward blast.
You hurt yourself with that.
Coming in from above, too.
Surface target destroyed.
Chat, are we winning this war or what? Dude, you don't have any idea how much, like, damage we've done as a fucking...
It's specifically been you.
I know, but, like, even our wing, like, just let's pretend it was the entire wing to make it more slightly believable. Slightly... It's insane. The Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor would dream of this effectivity.
Destroyed.
Don't let them escape from the harbor.
Sam destroyed.
Show is currently working on her free show.
Hard enemy radar spike. Surface target
What?
destroyed.
That was close.
Oh, damn.
Break! Break! Missile!
Oh, one of your friends got shot down.
Cruiser sunk.
Yeah, the enemy have a lot of airships.
Anonymous, which I'm assuming is Crazy Templar, donates $20. Says, nice to see you playing Ace Combat, Gibbs. I can't wait for Battle Damage Studio to release Fish Combat 1, Shattered Bucket.
Shattered little chap's getting blown on the sky and like,
Avatar, Ace Combat 0.
Vector 3
Ace Combat 0
on the nose.
was already funded, so I don't know what the one for that. I'm assuming that's just going to Avatar.
Heavy casualties. It's in the way. Sink it.
Bombs away.
Box 2.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Avatar is very close to being funded.
Slow speed reverse.
amount of fucking clusters.
Tell you the
God
exact
damn.
amount, but I won't.
Shake him off. We're hit on the starboard side.
Oh, it's a little PT boat.
Enemy vessel sunk.
Every one of these Ace Combat games has a mission on a Tokyo-looking harbor. Even Hawks.
It's the reference point, okay?
Hawks is a Brazil stage too, I think. Is it just the trash city in that case, play?
Vessel sunk. Enemy facility destroyed.
Come on, cut Kip some slack. That was close.
Don't get sucked
Yep, Ace
down.
Combat 0 is going to be done by India.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Whoa!
Our ships went down. Don't fall on our ships.
Mobius 1, Box 2.
Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, I knew I fucked that up.
Nice.
Ugh.
War is over. Mobius 1 crash.
Unconditional surrender from the ISAF.
Oh, you're not going to let the replay of you crashing continue?
No, I don't need to see that.
Attack.
Damn it!
Aircraft clear to engage any and all targets. Sink the invincible Asia fleet while they're at anchor. Good luck.
Albine is being very polite. I think he's very pissed off at me this time around. I highly doubt it.
Looks uninviting.
No, he's not.
Haven't seen any big action in a while.
Bino will literally be getting a tip for doing that, by the way.
Mobius 1, engage.
Trust me when I say this, Bino is definitely not mad at you because he said he wanted some extra money. Because he's going through a bit of a rough spot right now.
Vector 340.
I'll make sure to let him know he's getting a tip for allowing that, because I didn't tell him yet.
Ooh, well, maybe he is mad.
He did. Well, he agreed to it before. He didn't even say it was an issue.
He's doing a tip. He's getting a tip regardless of whatever he says. By the way, I don't care. Anytime the artists have to do that, they get bonuses.
Cruiser Kolga sunk.
Chatfish, Kolga, sunk.
Keep them at bay.
Chatfish, bucketfish, gone.
The storm's running.
I do appreciate the just PNG that is. Actually, it's more of a JPEG that is the ground.
Sunk.
Yep. They couldn't handle it back then. The PS1's even funnier.
Mobius 1, he's on you. Turn on
Fixing his shower must be expensive.
AA guns destroyed.
I doubt he'll fix it anytime soon.
aim for the fuel.
Because after all, he hasn't been shocked yet, so it doesn't need fixed.
I've got enough of an angle.
No.
Sam destroyed.
God damn. The problem is, even though we've created the citadel of the ship, its guns are still operational.
Transport ship.
Right, there's a carrier group out here. We're not going to let them escape.
Also, speaking of when we were talking about Brazil, I just noticed Albine's status on Discord: Fox Monarch of Brazil.
Enemy destroyer sunk. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Oh my god, it's an entire carrier group, so they have all the SAM sites. If I couldn't pull these unholy god fucking turns like this, I'd be dead. Because they're sea fucking helicopter.
Yes, yes. As Hennestad said, you want to buy a Chatfish, it is $30, and then you pick which artist you want. And then to get on a thumbnail, $25 gets you a pocket fish, which is more of a small kind of background Chatfish, and $50 is a bucket fish, which has a more prominent role on the thumbnail.
Invincible fleet's gonna be destroyed.
Battleship Tanager sunk.
That battleship's got to be out of date, considering the tech we're using.
Heads up.
Probably retrofitted like ours were.
Still operational.
Mobius Mobius 1, Box 2. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Their entire fucking carrier group will be gone when I'm done with it.
These are the only ones that made it outside.
A single plane doing this is just absurd.
Well, realistically, I would have gone through all my... I would have used the cluster bombs, and I already used the missiles. So all that's left would be my Vulcan gun. Or not my Vulcan gun.
And you would, the air would just be flak.
The A-10 cannot pull these kinds of turns, as far as I know.
Yeah.
I would not be okay.
Carrier geo.
Down in this number of ships, like, if they only have one target to shoot at, yeah, you would be fine.
God damn, there's more missiles coming, chat bros.
Don't let them escape. Make them fish food.
What's the procedure for making them?
Oh.
So, if you want to Chatfish, you just donate. You can donate to YouTube, Streamlabs, Stream Elements. Links are in the description for the video. And yes, you just donate the 30, and just let us know which artist you want, and then the artist, we will make note of it, and then when the artist is available, they will contact you. Now, it doesn't have to necessarily be funded all at once, because chat,
You are cleared
you
to
can always
land.
fund it over time.
2
Or
miles
even
to
chat can help
touchdown.
fund it. For instance, Sleazy, who I haven't seen yet, has a Chatfish that was funded by chat.
1 mile to touchdown.
Also, yes, yesterday's daily was met.
Slow down.
Good job,
Speed's
guys.
too high.
Goodbye, landing gear. Goodbye, landing gear.
Zara says, I'm convinced Harlot is a drug kingpin.
Nicely
And his
done,
drug is our
Mobius
Chatfish.
1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
He grinds up Chatfish, hands it out in little baggies.
It looks like spice melange. It's called
Mobius 1,
spice
you are
fish.
cleared for takeoff.
Spice fish.
Harlot uses Chatfish as currency. Yes, Razimus, if you want a Chatfish, you have to be on the Discord.
Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
Bandit at 11 o'clock.
There's so many
There's
friggin'
Titus.
planes.
You're late, Titus. We've been here for a while.
Titus! Yeah, no, we've been here for a while.
Don't fall on our ships. If you get shot down, don't hit our ships.
The ships are precious, and they don't have a lot left.
7 o'clock.
Discord's not that bad, Razimus.
What? Discord is not that bad. The thing is, everybody that says that has never been in a good Discord, so I feel bad for them. That or they don't know what they're talking about. It's all about the community you join. That's what it's actually about. If you joined a bad community, that's on you. Our community's fucking awesome.
Mobius 1,
Oh damn it, I fucking didn't switch to the right
enemy
missiles.
facility destroyed.
Or bombs.
I'll need to buy 4 more so I can reach the 100 pod. Ridiculous. Harlot breeding his own Chatfish army.
That's one of ours in the way.
Gotta kill all of them.
So there's a good Reddit. We were talking about Discord, and there might be a good Reddit.
Yeah, there actually are.
Actually, yes, there's a good Reddit. It's called the. Actually, what is ours called?
There are actually, like, there's just like there's good 4chan, there's good Reddit, there's good everything. Everything has a
Yeah,
good
that's-
thing. It's just which one you choose. Nothing
There's
is
the Legends of
absolute.
Terrestrial Reddit.
Box 2. Destroyer Tiasi sunk.
Sticky Beard says, just got home. I have Jersey Mike's.
Sunk. Sam destroyed.
On the bright side, their navy is gone.
So when you say you have Jersey Mike's, I'm just assuming Jersey Mike's your boyfriend, Sticky Beard, and you have a lunch he packed for you.
Hard enemy radar spike. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Missed.
What? I missed. Oh, I had to get it from the front because the little concrete walls are shielding it.
It's the principle of it. You don't want to use Discord on principle.
Mobius 1, box 2.
That's goofy.
Surface target destroyed.
Odds are you should just join us.
I'm in a break turn.
Because it's actually just... It's dumb. It is so stupid not to. And you could be part of us. Everybody
Jersey
always
Mike is how far he got
regrets
the
never
sticky beard.
joining sooner. And that's always the case.
Sam destroyed.
Oh, they're inside there.
Hard enemy radar spike. Enemy facility destroyed.
Everybody always regrets not joining sooner. Don't regret. Do the right thing. Join now. Be a part of the solution.
Pickle.
Pickle!
Pickle,
Enemy
pickle.
facility destroyed.
Pickle means something bad is happening. Because pickles are terrible.
AA guns destroyed.
If there's ever feeling that A10 sucks in this game.
Bullseye on the Aegis ship. Hard enemy radar spike. Can't see through the swamp.
That is a submarine.
Submarine Beowulf Pi sunk. Missile warning. Mobius 1, he's on your
It's
tail.
behind us. Swing left. There we go.
A10 suck in general. Says the Brazilian.
Give him all you got.
Newcomber Harbor. Vector 340. On the nose.
You tell that to these guys.
Heavy casualties. Enemy facility destroyed.
All evil ships, attack!
Oh!
It's in the way. Sink it!
Sam destroyed.
The ships without ammo are useless.
See,
Don't get sucked
Thirteenth says A10s kill almost as many friendlies as enemies from what I've heard about them.
Fox 2.
I've always heard that
He's at my 6 o'clock.
it was always a huge morale boost when troops on the ground heard an A10 was in the area.
Evacuate. Enemy vessel sunk. Destroyer Taish sunk. Mobius 1, he's on you. Turn hard.
What's that? You don't have a navy? I mean, dude, they don't have a navy. The amount of tonnage we've sent down to the harbor bay is insane.
Yeah.
Bombs away. Enemy facility destroyed.
on my nose. Slow speed release.
Enemy vessel sunk.
Enemy vessel sunk. Enemy chatfish.
Radar spike.
Underwater.
Bandit at 6 o'clock. Shake him off.
Enemy vessel sunk.
Pull up! Pull up! I'm right behind him.
Hard enemy radar spike. Box 2.
There's Yeenless the traitor.
Enemy facility destroyed.
We're hit on the starboard side.
Wow, Morty agrees with Yeenless that the nose cannon is
Still can't
well, there's a lot of people like the nose camera. Oh, nose camera.
Enemy vessel sunk.
Hard left! Hard left!
Cheffers prefers the cockpit view.
All evil ships, evacuate the harbor. It's too late. Abandon ship.
Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy vessel sunk.
A lot of their ships left, chat bros.
I'm on him.
Whoever likes nose perspective over third and copper. Well, make up your minds, chat.
Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Fair World's not funded. I think. I'll double check.
Mobius 1, bandit behind
It's not funded. However, Parasite Eve 2
Enemy
is.
radar spike. facility destroyed.
Dunk.
There's like a million fucking planes behind me.
There's Sticky Bird.
Buzzy!
Hungry. I got Jersey Mike's.
Fatty.
The date was hungry. Let's see.
It feasted on Fuzzy. It feasted on...
Evac everyone. Evac everyone.
Break. Missile. Enemy facility destroyed. Cruiser Lazuli sunk.
Harold has $75
Ship
away.
Tanager made it out of the harbor. Moving forth. Bandit at 6 o'clock.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
I feel your
Enemy
pain,
facility
Morty.
destroyed.
It was just a downpour, and it's let me check the temperature.
Fox 2, Fox 2. AA guns destroyed.
We're trapped between the ships.
Like a ship is
Currently
trying to escape.
93. So it's just gonna raise the humidity.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Chat, anyone interested in helping a penguin out? $5 and my allegiance is guaranteed. $5 for what though, Breakers?
Hooray.
One enemy destroyer to the front and left.
5 o'clock.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Nice kill. We're going to be
One of your
wiped out.
friendlies died.
Red 7, bandit on my tail. Don't let him escape. Mobius 1, deflect! Use the AA guns. Shoot it down. We can't evade it. The missile's gonna hit. Got a lock on.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Hard left, hard left.
Another cruiser obliterated.
Don't shoot, that's one of ours.
Project Sand
Project.
membership.
Gifts and membership.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Assist their escape from the harbor.
Destroyer Hearn sunk. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Damn, they're pesky. Damn it, please get my tail.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Oh my god. Cruiser, destroyer, carrier, submarine, sunk. It's like, oh my god. This nation is so sad right now.
Just a bit more. This one's mine. Mobius 1, get out of there.
AA guns destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike.
BitKib Sandwich. Well, what is Gregor's tag? Little penguin man.
Shoot him off me. I'm right behind him. We're surrounded.
We've obliterated them.
Sky Eye here. Enemy fleet and harbor facilities confirmed destroyed. Mission complete. All aircraft RTB.
Okay, Repair World $70 away. The engines are goofy on the A10.
They are a little goofy.
The Erusian's so-called invincible fleet has been destroyed. Their plans for invading North Point have been delayed indefinitely. Although we are still far from triumphant, this victory gave our troops a much-needed boost in morale.
I imagine their navy doesn't exist anymore. They lost their like entire armada. Not to mention this harbor isn't gonna work as a harbor anymore. I think the only thing that got away was their flagship. I think. I don't remember. I think one ship escaped of all the ships. The submarines didn't. Like, the cargo transport. The fleet outside, the carrier group outside sank. Like, I did not get a lot of guys out of there. I'm just like spurging out, swirling around. God damn.
I do appreciate this little end thing with the arrow going around.
All the kills. This is the sub pen area. Damn. By the way, of the 3,000, like, I've already exceeded the points there, and it's going over, like, in terms of bonus rewards. Because again, the trick with this mission, ignore the fighters. Yeah, they're annoying, but they'll just, like, keep sending more fighters in, if I remember right. Or the time it takes to kill them isn't worth it, because you can focus on the ships. That's why I keep, like, swirling around, because, like, they launch missiles and stuff. God damn. I'm looking at the amount of rewards. So we got 200... What's that? 2,570,000? Yeah, I'm almost at $2 million. Almost 3 million from this mission alone.
Kibbs,
What?
how many digits are there?
I can't count. 1, 2, 3... Okay, it's 261,000. Whatever. That's a lot of money.
Where are you getting the 6? It says right there, 302,000.
No, rewards at the top. 21,600. That's the rank bonus. 30,000.
I'm looking at total credits, total rewards.
That's 3,020,000, isn't it?
No, that's still only 6 digits.
302,000. My eyeballs.
302,000.
Zeros are hard for me.
As it,
It's a lot of
I was
money.
about to say, how you?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. He's like,
That's real point and left my kids. Tried to point out the fake grumpy face.
fake.
Yeah, that. See, you're struggling.
Good
to
night,
keep it on.
harlot.
Gonna hurt you. With love and compassion.
Why are you doing it while smiling?
Fuzzy would be the harmonica boy in this game.
The what?
Harmonica boy.
He would.
Now where is my lick, Kibbles? Asks Harlot. He's going to bed.
Good night, harlot. Be a good little British fish. He's like, okay.
Your next mission is to attack the solar power generator plants in the Faith Park region. These generators equal nuclear ones in output and provide about 60% of the energy for the Erusian's military-industrial complexes.
This is in the mountains.
Since they do not require oil or uranium supplies, we cannot stop power production by interdicting their supply lines. This deep strike mission will not only cripple the Erusian's industrial output, but also divert attention from our own imminent invasion plans.
There's a dream element, Kibbs.
Sturm fucker. Says hashtag Paraworld for $50. Hashtag Arconan. Hashtag activate Ratfish. The wet fish. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Sturm Rat for you and me. And your chatfish is now wiggling. Oh my god, he's above Fuzz. He's gonna detonate himself. Boom. I think we're gonna want to bring the A10 again. What other options do we have? Oh wait, don't want to buy. I like cluster bombs. Don't want the other bombs. I'm good. I'm good. I want to see what plane options we have. Oh boy, the game's giving us a lot of options now. We have the F-14.
Very generous, Storm.
Yeah, very generous. Thank you very... Now I feel like I didn't say that. Thank you very much, Storm. I'm very generous. You got the TND Tornado or something like that. FA-18C. I wish I could free cam it a bit easier. I think we'll hold off on buying these planes for a hot minute. Osea is USA. Yukotabania is USSR. Eurasia is the closest to UK. and Belka are Germans. True.
Any weapons you can buy?
I don't want to buy them just yet. I'm stocking up for another plane. This looks like another bomber run, so we'll roll it with the...
You could always sell a plane.
I could. But I also don't need to right now. Deep strike. We gotta knock out their power grid. And this is the last diversionary mission where we do our actual attack.
Use the solar panels as markers and proceed due north to the power plant.
Oh look, they're fueling.
Don't let the enemy spook you.
You have to do that.
Here we go. This is the real thing. It's the seemingly peaceful up here. Don't be predictable and heading your altitude when they close in.
Alright, there's gonna be something coming up. I think it's like some sort of radar station.
Keep your eyes on the radar.
Looks like a ground target.
Damn it, I ain't going forward the body back. Bickering, engage.
Mobius 1, engage.
Oh no, those are air units.
Viper 9,
Bypass the air units and go straight for the things. We're not here for the fighters, we're here for their objectives. We are playing Ace Combat 4, Shattered Squads. It's like, ooh.
Landed.
Ace Combat 5 is already funded.
I've got my hands full.
I've heard about these games, but I never played them.
They're pretty good.
No, I don't see anything.
The latest one I didn't really care for as much. I thought the story was more goofy and like kind of cringy. Like, we have a princess and she's like princessy, and it's like, what the fuck? How? This has nothing to do with it, like anything.
Power plant.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Like, these games are always about committing horrific war crimes. Committing horrific war.
Like blowing up children's hospitals.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
All right, Mobius 1.
So, I doubt this solar farm is enough to actually be that much of nuclear power.
Fox 2.
The amount of panels you will need and resources is
AA
moving
guns
press.
destroyed.
Alright.
Not to mention land mass.
Thanks for the save.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Enemy facility destroyed.
I would not have survived that in real life.
Almost.
I would not have survived that. In real life, we would have
You're
smacked
like
into the
this
plane.
game, Project.
This game doesn't have a realistic flight model, but I would be lay fucking dead.
Pickle, pickle.
Alright, drop cluster bomb. Cluster bomb.
Pickle, pickle.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Yep, the cluster bombs seem to be pretty good at knocking those out. I think if we use this carefully, we can get multiple. Yep.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Bandit behind you. Die, you SOB!
Just gotta shred their power, Bucketfish. Woohoo!
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Right on nobody.
Realistic flight models are usually cancer, and arcade is more fun. Does Morty.
True. Realistic flight models make you realize that planes can't actually be gods. Can't actually, but they can be damn near close.
I lost him.
I mean, you want to get ridiculous stuff, it has to be an unmanned vehicle. Most of our tech for our planes, the main holdback is the person in the cockpit.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Pull up, pull up.
Now, if we had a suspension field, we could suspend them, and that'd fix a lot of issues.
Pick off the weak ones first. Target destruction confirmed.
Keep obliterating the enemy's assets.
Bandits right on me. Still okay. Right beside you.
flashing missiles coming.
Say your prayers. Pursuing bandit.
Enemy facility destroyed.
I've got his tail. He's mine.
Their goofy little solar panels are being obliterated.
I do enjoy how you just shoot them and they just explode upward. Like they're just covered in fuel.
They are, in spirit. They are in spirit.
Damn, they're pesky.
You're pesky.
Right behind you. Heads up.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Kick right.
Almost got them all, Chatfish. No mercy for their little power thingies. And the power disappears. They're sad.
Hide. Hide.
Attention all aircraft. Incoming from Stonehenge. Confirmed on radar. Drop below 2,000 feet and head south to exit combat area.
2,000 feet? What do they expect us to do? Go underground? Head toward the ravine and
Here.
terrain mask. Use the crevices. Get low and stay low. What are you talking about? It's suicide to fly into that ravine.
4 rounds. ETA in 15 seconds. Mobius 1, descend to lower altitude.
Omega 3, get out of there.
Gibbs, you're gonna die.
I can't descend to lower altitude. I gotta enter the trench.
4, 3, 2, 1. Impact. Mobius 1, descend to lower altitude.
Halo 7 is incommunicado. Rapier 12 was hit. Rapier 4's gone.
Choomba!
Away from Stonehenge detected.
Rip.
That's their super gun, if I remember right.
The walls are closing in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
Omega 1 crashed. Several aircraft didn't make it. Omega 11 crashed.
Oh, almost crashed too.
Thanks for the save.
Another wave from Stonehenge detected.
They're picking us off from more than 600 miles away.
10 seconds to impact.
Stay focused and maintain aircraft control.
All aircraft prepare for impact. Exiting combat area. Maintain current course and altitude to RTV.
Rapier 11 and Omega 5 are gone too.
10 seconds to impact.
Rapier 3 crashed.
All aircraft prepare for impact.
Rapier 8 crashed. Come in, Vapor 9. Miss, miss, miss.
Did it, Chatfish. And on my way out of respite, I blew up another one of their little power plants.
The mission succeeded, but the combat losses due to Stonehenge were higher than expected. Victory will elude us until it is eliminated.
And then an asteroid will come and kill us all.
It's like Chatfishies. Like, eep.
Air artillery did not work, says Rifford.
Pifford is sad. He's a little Pifford. Good food. Just gonna believe in flat cheek TV.
Flat cheek theory.
I think it's time for one of those cutscenes. Yup.
At some point, I realized my uncle, my would-be guardian, had vanished. Maybe the secret police dragged him off for some drunken comment he made. Maybe he chose to disappear. I didn't have anyone to turn to, so I found myself living as if I were a member of the Yellow Squadron. Everybody in town scorned the barkeep for doing business with the enemy. In reality, he and his family were members of the resistance. gathering up intelligence information from enemy customers. His daughter protected me. But that was only because of my tender age. The barkeep and his family were the real heroes, while I, on the other hand, found a haven among the enemy.
My God. The barkeep is actually fucking giving intel to the ISAF. Oh my God.
Yeah, the narration's from a kid in the occupied territory.
What Trevor's asking? Yeah. That's the kid who lost his family to Yellow 13. Which is their fighter ace.
Satellite will be launched from the Kimona Islands rocket base to support our mainland operations. The Erusians responded by deploying a large number of their air superiority fighters to prevent the launch. A large-scale air battle is expected.
Okay, we want air superiority
We must
fighter.
win this battle to maintain our air superiority. We've only got one window of opportunity for this launch. Shoot down as many fighters as possible to preserve top cover over the rocket base.
Well, specifically, Yellow 13 shot down a plane that then landed on where his parents were.
Yes. Yellow 13 downed one of our planes. Remember, the kid is also technically one of our people, right? He's technically in occupied territory. We got pushed off the mainland, are now fighting with the islands and the ISAF. The ISAF is backed by OSEA. OSEA is basically United States of America in the setting. They're backing us with supplies and equipment, that's why we're not out of the fight yet. Despite having lost the mainland, you know. She's like, what the fuck? It's got lore? I know, right? Weird. I know, right? Weird. No new fighters, I don't think. We could get the one very cool looking one. The F-14A. 64 missiles. Yeah, that is going to be an air superiority plane, I believe. We could see what weapons it has. UGBM bomb. Nah, we don't need that. It's air superiority. I am here. Yes, Ghost has arrived. I overslept. Welcome, Stream Ghost. You're late. The ISAF needs you to get in your pilot, son. He's like, what? Hands up a little hat. Good. We're taking back our country. Or more like countries. I think the ISAF is a coalition, if I'm right. Okay. Like that. Actually, advanced long-range air-to-air missile. That's gonna be our long lance. Our long little bow.
Attention all aircraft, this is Kimona Base. This rocket launch is critical. Maintain air superiority until launch is complete.
Mobius 1, engage.
Oh shit, they're already here. Oh shit, they're already... I got smacked. Thank you for the donation, J. Rod. Donate $5. Go ahead and read.
Fuzzy, go.
Yes. Yeah. Captain, max out my fuel efficiency driver and sandcrawler. Fuel skills and with what to get some practice on the spice upper stern in the future. Tags.
I already added the current.
And thank you for
But
the
you can
donation.
take over everything else, Fuzzy.
Attention all personnel. Complete final launch checks immediately.
I saw a yellow flash on that fighter on the nose. Mobius 1 shot one down.
There we go.
Missile, turning hard right. Missile alert.
All over this way, Chatfish.
How many did the yellows get? We've got 4. Get out of there. You've got 2 bandits on your tail.
Get over there, Champions. Video! Welcome to Stream Video.
Still going. Fox 2. Fox 2. Shake him off. Mobius 1, deflect.
If Kibbs tries to fly in Dune like he's flying in this, he'll die.
Well, if you start spinning around like that, you're gonna fucking die, yeah.
Check 6.
This dude doesn't work that way.
Which way to brake?
Come on, you little fuck. Come on.
Fox 2.
Oh, he's fucking evasive.
Radio failure. Heads up. We're merging with yellows.
He's gone, Chatfish. He's gone.
Power.
Radar lock.
This is the biggest football I've seen so far. Nice kill. High. How many did you squad get? I'm in the brake turn. I better not see any fratricide.
Better see any fratricide. I'll fucking shit myself.
Nice kill. Hard left.
Hit that yellow
Fox 2.
boy.
Fox 2.
Just a little arms in all quadrants. Hell, you're flying. Get sloppy.
Come on, Chatfishies.
Evade Omega 7. The intent to anchor the fight.
It seems Indio is for the plan of dividing the Brazil between him and Bino.
You said that?
Yeah.
What?
Jano said, "Hello, Indio. We've been discussing dividing Brazil between you and Bino." Indio's response is, "Please do."
Please do. Damn, he's so fucking with it.
Missed. Radar lock.
Fox 2.
Little wiggly fuck.
Fox 2.
I hate yellow. So spindy. Come on, you ugly bitch. He's a boss.
Locked on.
Come on. Turn, little plane. There. Turn on my rule play thing.
Missile shot trashed.
I don't even know how to hit him, honestly. I don't know how to lead in this game.
Fox 2.
He's fucking gaining.
Mobius 1. Fox 3.
8 missiles left.
Fox 3.
Hit him. Come on, bitch.
Fox 2.
Go down, damn you. He's exiting, I think.
Mobius 1, this is Sky Eye. You are about to exit combat area. Return immediately.
6 minutes to launch.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 250.
He scared off one of Yellow Squadron. Alright. Did we fuck up? No. Okay, do not bother engaging with fucking any of Yellow Squadron. Just kill everything else.
Attention all aircraft, this is Comuna Base. This rocket launch is critical. Maintain air superiority until launch is complete.
We have to down as many F-14s as they got. Chatfish, come on, Chatfish.
I must head to work. You all have a good one.
Yeah. Take care, little Choomba. He's dead. Fuzzy. Yes.
Attention all personnel. Complete final launch checks immediately.
Is it yellow? I don't want yellow. How do I switch targets? I don't know how. I don't know how. Okay, fine. Normally I never have to do that. Because normally the auto target is pretty good. Whoa! Oh, there we go. Where's that little yellow fucker? He's like, no!
Radar lock. Box 2. Box 2. Mobius 1. Bandit behind you. Hard enemy radar strike.
Come on, Chatfish. Eat him. Eat him. This guy's not a yellow, is he? He's fucking amazing. Oh. Got him. I got him with the guns! Woohoo! Okay, we're getting him. Come on, Church. Oh! Come on. This little wiggly bitch. Sticky Beard is fuzzy. He's just called Sticky Beard.
Yeah. A few more weeks.
Come on. It's not a yellow.
I was generous on it, but the deal, unlike Choomba, who would only have to do it for a week, I decided to do it for a month.
He sweetened the deal.
And Artemis tried to see if I would put a price for another rename change.
Check 6.
Come on, let me get a lock. Let me get a lock. Come on, spin it.
With stuff like this, I can see why people get those special what do they call them? Joysticks controllers, specifically for these flight games.
This is just a PS2 game, so it's very arcadey, but yes.
I know.
Missile shot trash.
I think it's arcadey to the point where the bullet's instant. I don't think you have to lead.
Cringe. Although, granted, it's the time.
Arcadey is actually pretty fun. Flight sims aren't
Yeah.
to my interest because it gets a bit too, like, mil-simmy, and then you're just sitting around doing nothing.
I'm
Like,
just used to having to live with bullets solely because of Battlefield.
I don't
Yeah, it
mind
has
a
that
little bit of
arcadey
realism,
feel.
but I like arcadiness to games.
That's
How you
just
doing,
what
Gang
reminded me of
Boy?
me.
Welcome stream, buddy.
Locked on. Break. Missile.
What?
Squeeze on big zone. Icon 4. Fox 2. Hard enemy radar strike. I've got him.
Holy shit, how many more fucking fighters?
Fox 2.
And this guy's, I don't know what he's doing, but he's like spinning around too. There we go, we got him. We got him. No, we fucked up.
Missed. Right behind him. Right behind you. You're in gun range.
Just got him.
Fox 2. Viper 4. Fox 2.
He's down, little fishies.
How many did the yellows get? Omega 11 was shot down by a yellow. I'll get him off.
What's that guy doing? He's being evasive, but not good enough.
We're surrounded. I better not see any fratricide. Mobius 1, deflect. Right on over. Mobius 1, say your prayers. Mobius 1 hit.
Out of missiles. Switch to long range.
Fox 3. Don't let your flying get sloppy. Fox 3, Fox 3. Mobius 1 shot one down.
6 minutes to launch.
Say your prayers. White 7 here, I can't control this.
It's all my missiles. We're empty, chat bitches. We got RTB.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Bandit closing at 6. Sky Eye here. B2 bombers approaching from the west.
B-2
Intercept them
bombers.
before they reach the launch site. Negative contact, nothing on my radar. Look harder. The B2s are difficult to detect on radar. They're stealth.
Okay, this is dangerous because we got RTB.
What's going on? Enemy fighters are stealth active.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land.
Oh no, we're gonna land on a carrier. No! No.
1 mile to touchdown.
Come on, chat bitches. Come on, chat bitches.
You're on the money.
Get right into that trap. Straight into the hull.
Oh,
Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
got him, Chatfish.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
They got the catapult system.
I was always fascinated by some of the tech of these aircraft carriers with how they stop these fast planes in a very short amount of time.
5 minutes to launch.
5 minutes till our satellites go up, but we got B-2 bombers on the way.
Are there any funds that are going to be closing soon? No, we've got a bunch of them. know that's dredging almost is going on as it started. But
Box 2. Box 2.
Are those B2s on the left flank, I think? I think left. West. I think they're coming from the west. They're moved in a second. It's a big,
No,
just a
they
big
come
screen.
this way, but
Plane has a
west.
whoop. Yeah, no, they catch the plane with basically a wire when you land on the carrier, and then the wire's tension slows down the plane. There's a hook on the plane that catches.
I don't remember what they make the
And the catapult's a
strangle rope
slingshot.
out of, but yeah, quite literally.
Well, let's get these B2s, Chatfish. No! Not stealthy anymore, boys. No! What's weird is that we're using, like, in this universe, there's no actual, like, allegiance with, like, the equipment.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
It's like, it's kind of weird.
Mobius 1 shot down a target. Target down.
Target destruction confirmed.
You want to know something funny about those B2s?
B2s are amazing.
Each of them costs a That's not the jaw-dropping part. On average, it costs about a little over $2 billion to produce one.
Fox 2.
The enemy nation just took a lot of fucking financial losses from that equipment.
Imagine losing a, okay, let's make an equivalent example. Just imagine Epic, two Epic-sized games, I'm talking Epic games, just going under for every B2 killed. And that's how much money that's being flushed with every single one
Now
destroyed.
sanitize the area of all enemy fighters. Locked on. Missile shot trashed.
So I can get behind those B2s is honestly disgusting. And those planes are actually quite old. I think they were designed 25 years ago. Or they started service 25 years ago.
Radar lock. Fox 2.
2 minutes to launch.
Missed. You're in gun range.
Or escort. Screams.
Fox 3.
Eat missiles.
Blake says, hey kids, let's play VTOL VR.
Missed.
I'll play you.
You're just gonna keep it straight homosexual, kids.
Gotta have to. It's the only way to take out the enemies of the ISA.
Missed.
Giga says, B2 costs 30,000 per hour flight. Per flight hour.
Not to mention its payload. I think the B2's capable of deploying the largest bunker buster in the world. Actually.
Yeah.
It's the only plane that can actually carry it. It was also designed to also carry it.
And the funny thing is, those things were designed to, well, your most advanced surface-to-air anti-air is not going to detect it unless you have really good eyesight. Even then, your missiles are not going to be able to lock onto it. They were so they were developed 15 years before that, I kind of figured. I know they entered service around that time.
Right behind you. Box 2.
15 seconds.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how much aircraft sequence we have, and there's a lot we still don't know.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Start ignition. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Lift off.
Yeah!
All systems are in the green.
Wiggly fuck.
Rocket has reached 40,000 feet. It is now immune to enemy action. Thanks to you, the launch was a
Satisfied?
success.
Yeah. We've single-handedly ruined this nation's almost total conquest of our continent.
You destroyed their economy with how much your military equipment was destroyed. That's about $10 billion a minimum for those B2s alone.
I mean, before this,
Oh,
we
God,
did a
sorry.
Pearl Harbor to them before they were, because we're on like a little island left, and we did a Pearl Harbor and basically sunk their entire fucking armada. It was funny.
Except unlike the historical Pearl Harbor, we actually succeeded.
Well, this is a made-up country. The ISAF is a coalition of basically little crappy countries, basically being funded and backed by the OSEA. The OSEA is basically the OCS, or OSEA, is basically the United States in the setting. Then the Balkans, I think, are the Germans? I can't remember. It's like a weird, different, like, universe.
Old history stuff.
Yep, it's like a different universe, but with our tech. We were launching that satellite so that we can use it to basically give us intel and data in preparations for our basically Normandy D-Day landing to retake our continent. Glory to Belka, says Vespus. The Circle Pearl Harbor was rather successful, and not actually. The funny part about that is that it kind of wasn't. Like, it did, all it did in was a bunch of old, outdated ships.
We got up to stuff pretty quickly.
Well, the carriers weren't actually there. Okay.
It's like, yeah, you could argue dented, obviously, but not even close to crippling. And Pearl Harbor was very vulnerable to that kind of an attack.
Why couldn't they do that? Because they didn't want to, Genghis. I actually kind of like this setting is a bit more. Mostly because they do that later in Ace Combat, but it's just not very interesting. It's kind of boring. It's like, America's fighting Russia. It's like, okay, like...
That's been done too many times.
I don't care. I don't care.
It's like, that's why when the latest Black
It won't be
Ops,
long now.
what, 6?
It won't be long till it begins,
Oops, I always forget it gets
the
loud.
barkeep's daughter confided to me. As a member of the resistance, she eagerly awaited the Allied counterattack on the mainland. What will happen to these people when the Allies come? I asked, to which she frowned. We'll run them out. This is our town. But I knew she didn't mean that from the bottom of her heart. 13 had captured her heart.
Damn.
I knew this from the way she shot jealous glances at his wingman. As other pilots rotated out of Yellow Squadron, Yellow 4, 13's wingman, always stuck by his side, even on land. The only female pilot in the squadron, she had Yellow 13's absolute trust as his wingman. Yellow 13 seemed oblivious to all this, and instead reviewed the promising enemy pilot's performance from yesterday's skirmish. He's so close. If he manages to stay alive for just a while longer, that pilot could be a worthy opponent. But when there were no such enemies to look forward to, 13's eyes were sad.
He had autism. He had autism. Like, damn. Operation Bunker Shot. Check Bunker. 2005.
The troops are regrouped and ready to reclaim lost territory from the Erusians in the amphibious Operation Bunker Shot. The plan requires our forces to follow an extremely narrow and vulnerable path from the landing site to the inland objective. This path allows the enemy to concentrate their fire and provides them with a distinct advantage. However, this route lies out of Stonehenge's effective range. Your mission is to reduce troop casualties at the beach landing sites.
All right, Chatfish. We gotta basically clean these landing shots, and we're gonna get back on our country. Check country. Any new aircraft?
Yeah, that's what I would say. The latest Black Ops did the whole rogue CIA thing. I was actually intrigued, I think would be the word. It's like, at least the idea and concept is more original than just Russia bad. Let's do that for the billionth time.
Well, I don't mind, like, communist Russia fighting them. That's fun. But fighting, like, modern Russia is just, like... Modern Russia is kind of boring, because it's just, like, shittier communist Russia. Shittier.
At least with communist Russia, you could do all sorts of interesting KGB versus
you can also fantasticify it a bit. Versus modern Russia is just kind of lame. Like, as an enemy. Like, modern nation-wise, like, there isn't any cool enemies in, like, concept. Like, you got what? Desert people, boring. China, boring. Russia, boring. Like, all the interesting enemies have already been kind of defeated. Germany was fun. You know, Germany was classic. You can't go wrong with Germany. Germany beating up the Germans.
Internal fighting, though, that's something that hasn't been explored too much.
That was something I wanted Killzone to do with, like, the Helgen Civil War thing, but they didn't do anything with it. So that would be cool.
Oh yeah, Visari's Rise to Power. That'd be another interesting game concept in the Killzone series, but we'll never get it.
Actually, we could check weapon systems. There might be something we can buy for our A10. Fincarn, where's my fajita? He's like, no. No. What's this? Advanced air-to-ground missile. Yes, that's what I want. Yep, we'll use ATGMs. Okay, we'll buy that. Now, we'll bring the A10 for this mission, because this is close air support. And we'll bring the ATGMs. We love ATGMs. Keep it favorite.
Headquarters, this is Lieutenant Bales, commander of Unit B at Crown Beach. We do not have air superiority over the beach. This isn't as promised.
This is HQ. Friendly fighters are inbound. Continue efforts to secure the beach.
Who's front button?
Alright, do our best, but tell them I'll be seeing them once we
We're ready to teach them a lesson, chat bros.
Don't lose sight of your wingman.
Let's clear the left beach first. Our boys have already made landfall across all the beaches. They should have brought us in before. How to put out fires tonight with people not doing basic internet safety practices?
Hale Beach, in Vector 280.
Nice.
8 miles. Then
Well,
confirmed to
make sure you
Vector
dump water on
300.
them too, Cassie.
Mobius 1,
Okay.
engage.
What's that?
Alright, we'll take them on.
What's that? Is that a fucking fighter?
Hale Beach,
What's about
at Vector 300. On the nose.
I'll get him all. He's shooting! 6 bayonets now while you can. I can see it shaking.
Get rid of those ground targets, Chatfish.
Tank destroyed.
I'm supporting. I'm on him. Assemble on the left, slow! Right behind you. Heads up. This is Unit P. We're on the beach.
Our guys are landing, so we gotta clean it up.
Tank destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
All landed units. Hurry to the assembly point. This is Unit Q. We're on the beach.
Tank destroyed.
We gotta blow them up. My favorite, like,
Turn hard right.
America versus Russia game has got to be World in Conflict still. World in Conflict is so good.
Don't forget Battlefield Backup. No, I can't even say that company too, because even then that was kind of just a big cringe in some ways.
Proceed forward.
But this landing beach is pretty clear.
Coastal positions and enemy artillery. Dragging this way.
Tank destroyed. AA guns destroyed.
Yeah, well, it's no big deal. Your beach, now defenseless. We will need RTB soon, though, or we're consuming missiles like candy.
He's beyond my league.
Sam site? Down this
Take the
little
one
hill.
on the right.
Now.
Crown Beach, hit vector 080. 4 miles.
Oh.
Missile hit. Shack on the target. Target hit.
This is UNS. We're on the beach.
Missile hit. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Target hit.
Don't give up. I can see our planes coming.
Missile hit. Fox 2.
Oh boy. We are doing some amazing strafes. We could be doing better though. We fucked up a few of those drops.
Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
They're engaging us. Return fire. This is Unit T. We're on the beach. This is Unit R. We're on the beach.
Oh shit.
Target hit. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Let the missile sanitize the airspace below us.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Do you have flare skips? You should.
In this game, you don't have flares. You have to dodge. And a cancer. And a cancer. Try speeding. That's a good trick in the video game.
AA guns destroyed.
I don't think I have flares. I don't know what button the flares is. I just kind of watch where the missiles are coming from on radar and go like, I hope it's not gonna hit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Okay, flew over in time. Ah, god damn it.
Missile hit. AA guns destroyed.
We're almost out of
Enemy
missiles.
facility destroyed. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Missile hit.
There's only 2 stingers.
Woo! That's fucking smacked.
Don't stop there. You'll be caught in the crossfire.
Distance. Oh.
That beach is under cover fire. You can see we're unable to return fire.
Got one of the fighters.
Splash 1. Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
I love the combined armor. How many missiles do you have? 3 left. 60 in total, though. He's like, Genghis' eyes pop out of his sockets. How many fucking missiles do you have? A lot. It's an Ace Combat game. They always have a lot.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy facility
Oh my god,
destroyed.
what happened
Mobius
there?
1 hit.
Did we smack the ground? I don't even know. Alright, we got an RTB.
Missiles. Target hit. Bandit behind you. Bandit at 5 o'clock.
Sadly, a lot of the instruments don't actually have animations. They modeled it, but they didn't do more than that.
He's all mine.
Okay, the right beach has no support still.
Approaching point of return. Maintain current course to refuel.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land. 2 miles to touchdown. One mile to touchdown.
Oh god. Oh god, level up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Push down. Altitude is too high.
Oh, God.
You're on the money.
Oh god. I don't know about that, woman. I don't know about that. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Good thing it's Arcadian.
Okay, did
Nicely
you know about
done,
this training
Mobius
releasing
1.
today?
Go and prepare
I don't
for your
care
Nobody
about
next
that
cares.
training. I'm gonna play good games. Like,
Mobius 1, you are
You're clear to
for
take
takeoff.
off.
But did you know? The director of Ghost in the Shell did a cameo with the action pizza dough fight karate scene.
I don't care.
Altitude restrictions
I actually don't care,
canceled.
Buzz.
Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
I don't care.
I know I'm being sarcastic. I am having a hard time just because of the face bombing.
Okay, one thing we do gotta do is gotta go head over to the right beach, because the right beach is in trouble, and we haven't even done any air support. The looking at radar, it just looks like a fucking shit show, honestly. Of like contacts, so I don't know what's going on there.
Bandit confirmed.
Also, the graphics are actually quite nice for a PS2 game. Or what they,
Yeah, it looks pretty good for a PS2 game.
It's no Jack and Daxter.
Wow.
I know, me, high bars.
I'll go in from 12 o'clock.
Be right back, gotta clean up a little.
Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Bandit confirmed at Vector 320.
Halo 9, Fox 2. This is Unit A, we're on the beach.
AA guns destroyed.
Get some altitude so we can see those little fences.
Landing site. Fox 2.
Surface target destroyed.
It's behind us. Woo!
Enemy facility destroyed.
Bandit down. This is Unit D.
Wait a second, my aircraft has a radar. Where my head is. Well, it is what it is. Well, it is what it is.
The enemy's special unit is beyond that mountain. Can we engage HQ?
Tank target. Tank target.
Tank destroyed. Surface target destroyed.
Oh yeah. So, woohoo. Fuzzy didn't hate Asian stuff. You're kind of out of touch, Blake. Death Stranding's
Like
just
it's a bit
garbage.
sensitive whenever.
But I also don't
Like
care
it's
to
a bit
bring it
sen-
up because, you know, it's kind of pointless to talk about it even. It's kind of point. It's just not interesting. It's a bad game. That's all that needs to be said, and we move on. Obsessing over it isn't good either. Unhealthy.
I just don't want to bust gift shops about it.
I like your use of verbiage there, so I
All
forgive you.
aircraft to the central beach now. Shoot down all incoming enemy aircraft.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking
YouTube's crashing on me.
gas plane. What do you want me to do dogfighting? Like, well, it's gonna dogfight. Okay. Take shelter. Little infantry guy's like, "Eh." Where's the chat? It's over here somewhere. Enemy A-10s! No! I see why our guys are fucking fleeing.
Missed. Locked on. Fox 2.
Just a little more.
We're gonna knock him down, chat bros.
Confused. Alright, this one's mine.
You spinny little fuck. Hold your fucking shit still.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Target destroyed by Mobius 1.
Mobius 1, literally the best plane in the goddamn universe. I agree. Word of that.
A-10 shot down.
Get off of my boys. They're blowing my boys up.
Radar lock. Missile hit. Fox 2.
There we go. He's dead. He leveled out, which guaranteed death. Talking about you're playing the Japanese game? Yeah, I like Ace Combat. Ace Combat's one of my favorite playing games. I like Japanese games. There's only a few I don't care for. And there's a certain genre that I'm not interested in, like JRPGs. Well, I could probably play a JRPG with friends, but so long as it doesn't have that timed QTE combat, that awful fucking Expedition 33 had. QTE combat is terrible. I hate QTEs.
Yeah, I can only recommend Expedition 33 if you like, what's it, the Mario and Luigi style RPGs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you like QTEs, go for it, but fuck me, dude. I hate QTEs.
The problem is actually not the QTEs of Expedition, it's more of the blinding Unreal Engine 5 graphics that make it hard to see things.
Oh, I'm stalling. Whoops.
Mobius 1 shot down a target.
Good job, Mobius 1.
Ace Combat Horizon Assault, you hate that one? I thought that one was fun.
Confirmed splash on all
Not a good
exits.
Ace Combat game, but a fun
appears to have
arcade
secured
game.
Crown Beach.
Just don't look at it as an Ace Combat game.
10-4, good job.
There's fun
Specifically
shooting.
doesn't make it an Ace Combat game.
I just like how
Commander,
oil spurts out of the
did
planes
you
when you
have
shoot
some
them like
message
blood.
for the pilots?
It's kind of novel.
This is Sergeant Collins. I've taken over command of Unit B. Tell them thanks for the supporting fire.
Our landing force made it,
Roger,
chat
this is
bros.
headquarters. Mission complete.
Doing the strafes were actually pretty fun. Yeah, the A-10 missions I always really liked in Ace Combat. Well, I call them the A-10 missions because you want to bring the A-10 for the close air support.
It's a fantastic aircraft.
Well, it's not necessarily fan.
You always
It's an
hear-
amazing piece of technology, but it's not in a modern
that's what
war.
makes
It
it
would be
fantastic.
useless.
That's what makes it fantastic.
It's too slow. It's too slow.
And, but I think I'm trying to remember what show I watched on. Might have been early Army's Locomotive, but I always remember that there was talk that thing is supposed to be such of the
was
tank of
established
aircraft.
through fierce fighting at each of the landing sites.
I don't know how
But this is only
realistic
the
that
first step towards
terminology
regaining
is.
the mainland.
Look at this. What is it? Boop. 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 Oh my god. I wish you could remove the scoreboard so you could see the fucking... Oh my god, you can. Yeah, now you can appreciate this thing, because this is his performance. Like, just watch it fucking, like, strafe things. You know, as I missed because I was pressing the wrong button there. Don't worry about that. I also think at this point I'd burn my ATGMs. Yeah. Because I'm now switching to regular missiles, which is working. Slowly. Just cleaning up those ground targets.
Like,
Boom, boom. Shot down a plane while I was at it. He was lining up for my shot. Boop, boop. And this is where we had to RTB because we ran out of missiles. Then when we return, boop. And then now we're gonna strafe this group. The ATGMs are amazing. Just like deletes things. Beep 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 beep. And we did it. Well, yeah. Then we shot down the A-10s. Oh yeah. 2005. Just hell yeah. Mission 10.
The Tango Line is a vital line of defense for the Erusian forces on the eastern mainland. Istis Fortress is a strategic foothold on that line. It utilizes unique terrain features that make it virtually impregnable. Support our troops by attacking and neutralizing the combat power of Istus Fortress. Be forewarned, this will put you within range of Stonehenge. However, your skills should prove to be more than a match for it.
Oh yeah. One more time. It was built to counter BTR in 70s and 80s. The A10 remains a good coin platform due to waiter time required. I already know that. It also helps that most of our enemies now are just like people with 70s and 80s tech or older. So it's like, yeah, it still works on them. It still works on them. They need to make a new A10. A modern A10. Whoa! I'm gonna get blown up.
No, they need to keep the old one, but just make it slower.
So it just doesn't even fucking fly anymore, just a tank.
That barely flies. Might as well be a glorified glider.
Wait, hold on a second. Back up. We have new planes. Do we have something sexy now? I don't think we got any new planes unlocked. I don't think. The F-15, the Eagle. Whoop! MiG? Nah, you missed me with the MiG shit. Alright, what can the F-15 get weapon-wise? XMAA Advanced Medium Air-to-Range Missiles. Get that. Oh yeah. MiGs are ass? Yes, they are ass. I don't want to use them. I know. MiGs are garbage.
What's your craft our MiGs again? That's the Russian?
Yeah, it's Russian.
Ah, those. Okay. I've heard so many bad things about a lot of Soviet tech. Much of it's still used today.
MiGs are garbage planes. What was happening?
Sky Eye here. We're inside Stonehenge.
So you look at those and you look at what we have.
Shoot.
Isn't that a sexy plane? That's a sexy plane. Don't lie. That's the look of power right there.
Damn it, I ain't going home with a body bag.
You want an example of U.S. air power? Just look at the first Iraq
They've
War.
got the advantage, so stay focused.
Oh shit, is this like a ground air mission? Did I just bring a wrong plane to a mission? I wouldn't be
We need
surprised.
to restart.
Possibly.
Scion Air Base. Hit vector 080. 12 miles.
Damn it! Request mission. I think I just brought a fucking air superiority fighter to a mission that's focused on... Let's read this again. I wasn't fully paying attention. I was too busy rambling. Oh shit, I can see the plane now. What are you talking about? Oh, because it's daytime?
Eagle Line is a
It's
vital
dark.
line of defense for the Erusian forces on the eastern mainland. Istus Fortress is a strategic foothold on that line. It utilizes unique terrain features that make it virtually impregnable. Support our troops by attacking and neutralizing the combat power of Istus Fortress. Be forewarned, this will put you within
See,
range of
YouTube
Stonehenge.
Stream not
However,
loading for
your
me.
skills should prove to be
Okay,
more
the
than
Stonehenge
match
is going to
for
be
it.
active. Yeah, it's mostly ground targets. I'm sure they'll send fighters and shit, but we really need to focus on ground targets. Let's bring the A-10, chat bitches. Chat bitches. Not the F-14, the A-10. And obviously, the air-to-ground missiles advanced. The Triangle Line. Gotta shatter their little fortresses.
Sky Eye here. We're inside Stonehenge's engagement zone. Be careful, they may shoot. Scion Air Base. Hit vector 070. 12 miles.
Actually, if they have an air base, we could engage that first. I think the air base is in the top there. In the north.
Don't be predictable in heading your altitude when they close in. Don't worry. Just remember all that you learned during training.
my god. I'm gonna switch to ATGMs. Like a Muppet.
Enemy fighters approaching.
Oh god, what have I done? What have I done?
Mobius 1 crashed.
Did you just screech like a little girl?
I died. You'd screech too if you were gonna become pancaked. Like, pancake.
Not in game.
Lathers the oven butter, pour a little maple syrup on you, dead.
Bet up and eat your Irish butter like a real man.
Sky Eye here. We're inside Stonehenge's engagement zone. Be careful, they may shoot.
Okay. Switch to ATGMs before we go there. Don't see Black Knight.
No, switch to AA.
No joy. I don't see anything.
Chatfish, I'm gonna dunk you into that fucking little water. It looked like it was muddy too. It's like sad as it's swimming through mud. Like, yellow fish,
Yep,
now
there's the
brown fish.
Don't worry, they'll be teabagging your body saying dip, dip, potato chip when you die again.
The next art fun that I need to do should be a fish and chips fun. So, Chatfish is fish and chips.
And we do deep fry it to deep fry them. Well, meat mostly. Actually, this is like quite our fun. Me deep frying chatfish.
What's slowing you down?
Would always be.
Maintain a high rate of
Oh god.
fire.
Looking out for the rest of the Bickering punch.
Stiff on them.
Enemy fighters approaching. Enemy vessel sunk.
Enemy vessel sunk.
Yeah, welcome Hailstorm.
Halo 2, engage.
That is a awesome but devious thumbnail. The A-10 is a tank among airplanes, not just a catchphrase. Okay, so I did remember that, right?
Enemy vessel sunk. AA
Yeah,
artillery.
because remember the
destroyed.
A-10 is supposed to do close air support, take a pounding, and be able to just fly away.
He's all mine. Say your prayers.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Enemy facility tickled.
I think Czar has volunteered for the deep fire first.
I got him in my sights. Vessel.
Enemy facility destroyed. AA artillery destroyed.
No good. It's a miss.
Okay, we need to go to that air base.
I can't control it.
That base is pretty scrapped.
Keep an eye on those bandits. Don't worry.
Is the air base? I think it is.
Training.
Mobius 1.
It's in that rock area.
Submarine
Tell
down.
behind your car's head.
360. 8 miles.
Maybe it isn't here. No, there it is.
Use the dock to shelter the warships.
Oh, no, it's a little river base.
Die, you SOB!
Enemy vessel sunk.
Enemy vessel tickled.
Let them fight
Six
fire
in the
the
water.
enemy aircraft.
Brr, 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 brr.
Pull up. Get the dock from the front to get him to overhead shots won't cut it.
Enemy vessel sunk. AA guns destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
There. Tickled those facilities, but now we're gonna go to where I think the majority of the stuff is.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 180.
Should be somewhere in front of us, I think.
Watch your tail. Watch your tail.
VTOL base at Vector 080. 4 miles.
It's no good.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Get moving. Their bombing's very effective.
Radar lock.
We won't be sitting ducks. Hurry! Scramble and intercept! Number 2, run through those takeoff procedures ASAP.
Little antennas.
Attention, all aircraft. Incoming from Stonehenge confirmed. 30 seconds to estimated impact.
Yeah.
All aircraft descend below 2,000 feet to terrain mask.
Here they come. Dive for the deck. A direct hit from one of those and you're toast. Below 2,000 feet? What do they expect us to do? Fly through the mountains? Harrier Squadron, take off when ready.
10 seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5. All aircraft hit the deck and prepare for impact.
We're taking additional fire from below us. A couple of ours went down. How many are hit? Status reports.
Like how it doesn't affect the airplanes. Or the
Mobius 1
helicopter.
shot down a chopper.
Oh, it's chopper.
Fox 2.
Box 2. Box
Mobius 1
fish.
shot down a chopper.
Oh, damn.
Don't let them catch you on the ground. Hard enemy radar strike.
Damn it. I got
Mobius
hit.
1 hit.
It's Trustra. Deep fire is just another bucket.
Enemy facility destroyed.
A forbidden bucket. No.
It's the bucket for naughty bucket fish. The punishment. My belly.
Fox 2. Locked on. Enemy
All right.
facility destroyed.
Oh, that was close.
Can't get a good shot in this terrain.
Switch to ATGMs. Oh, we're almost out of ATGMs.
Where you fly? You saw me.
Drop speed.
Yes, Flores, I was spent most of my life in New Jersey.
Get out of there.
I can tell you the good and mostly bad of the
Hard enemy
Northeast.
radar spike. Lead them to me. Hard enemy radar spike.
Mobius 1, shot one down.
I don't know what I'm blowing up, but I'm blowing it up. There should be some of that crap over here in these little pockets. Get some altitude and we'll dive in, Chatfishies.
Agenda at 6 o'clock.
Mobius 1, shot one down.
Alright, so they put it in a little bowl. We gotta just dunk into that little bowl. God damn it.
1 o'clock.
There we go.
I'm on him.
Fox 2. Chopper shot down.
That's right, chat. That's why you always fly with kib lines. You'll always be living life on the edge. Like, expecting to die.
Mobius 1, shot one down. Nice kill.
Nice kill. Okay. Got him. Chatfish style.
Fox 2. Nice kill. Bandit shot down.
Question is, how many little guys do you think they have?
Too many.
Just a bit more.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Okay, time to...
Where's our backup? We can't hold on much longer.
Radar lock.
Regular 20 pounds. Storm was a cool dude wanting to held add this to his $5 for Paraworld and get him a pocket on that thummy along with me and Frederick for other tags. Get fit Get fit. Adjective of choice. Thank you to the nation. Very generous. I would make sure you read carefully to make sure we is that okay? That's a complicated order.
Okay.
It's like no pickles,
So
extra
it's-
ketchup, you know, mustard.
Make your bombs count.
20 pounds.
Surface target destroyed.
Just a bit more.
And thank you to the nation. He's like, no pickles, extra ketchup, and mayo peas. I was like, damn. And hold the onions
Like
on
that
the
one,
side.
like that one picky eater from SpongeBob.
Radar spike.
Make it beat it.
Let's flank him.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Right on the money.
So it's a Power World, Vet, and
Just a bit more.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Surface target destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike.
I'm right behind him.
where do you want the last one to go to?
Bandit at 5 o'clock.
Elaborate, Griggers. Next time it will be Witten and Quab. And then I destroy him. He's like, ah.
I'm guessing part of that 20 pounds is for Sturm to get a pocket
Missile
fish on
hit.
Pal World. Make sure that's get rid of that.
I'm on his tail.
Wait, Sturm is in Sturmrat or just
Warning,
Sturm?
incoming from Stonehenge. Enemy facility destroyed.
That's one down.
I'm coming from Stonefish.
10 seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6,
Power World.
5, 4, 3, and impact.
I'm supporting.
It says Sturmrat is already on there, if that's what you're referring to.
Almost locked on.
Oh, is it good? Okay.
So I don't know if you want to be on there, Kokoris, then. Stormrat's already on there for Power World. So do you want me to add you to it then? Oh wait, you're already at that too as well. So never mind. You're both added already.
Possible destroy Griggers.
So now all I need is Kip's choice.
Nothing but air. Heads up.
Harkonnen. 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 Gotta make sure Harkonnen wins for sure today.
Scion Air Base. Victor 190. 8 miles.
You know, I wonder how much
Confirmed
damage
Victor
we destroyed.
220.
Oh, there's the base.
You're certainly not going to match what you did to the B2s. That's for sure.
How many made it out of the airbase up there?
Enemy facility destroyed. AA guns destroyed.
Help!
No. Pick off the weak ones first.
I think we've got him right where we want him, Chatfish. Pickled.
We've got bandits on radar. I'll fly support on that aircraft. Is the runway operational? We need a place to land. Heads up, they can fight as soon as they're airborne.
Target hit. Enemy facility destroyed.
Bandit behind you.
The lair base is over here the whole time, chat.
They built an airbase out here.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Hold on, Kev. I'm seeing the Excel currency conversion is saying 27.32, but the stream elements is 27.12. Do I just go based on the stream elements one?
Yeah, I go by the Stream Elements one.
Directions. about that.
Out of missiles.
I'm going down. Box 2. Box 2. Still okay. Right behind you. Heads up. No good. It's a miss.
So many good soundtracks in these old games. It makes me wish you saw more of that energy in the modern games. I still find them, but not as often.
Would be nice. Gotta RTB and reload.
Approaching point of return. Maintain current course to refuel.
The big problem with this one
Mobius
is that
1,
it's
perform landing
figuring
checks.
out where to go. It's kind of one of those things like, oh no, I fucking accidentally just skipped the landing
Mobius
part of the
1,
game.
you are cleared
No.
for takeoff.
I thought I saw it press start. and I'm like, okay.
Games, punish games.
The landing part is actually fun because sometimes when you crash, it's funny. I died.
Like Microsoft Flight Simulator, you see a skyscraper or a building or a
Altitude
school and you just
restrictions
go,
canceled.
can't
Return to your
resist.
mission, Mobius 1.
To base as Plank? Like, that's stupid. Why would you say that? People use it. No, Blake, you're stupid. He's like,
Bandit confirmed at Vector 320.
I'll go in from 12 o'clock. I've got a lock on.
Switch to ATGMs.
He's at my 6. Got him. On my nose. Right beside you. Right beside it. Box 2. Max power.
Enemy facility destroyed.
He's at my 6. This way. I've got him. Bandit 6 kill. Shake him off. Radio failure.
Sam destroyed.
Woo! That was close.
It's no good. There. He's behind me. Box 2. My sights too. He's at my 6.
The airbase is from something below.
Attack. Still okay. Mobius 1. Bandit at 6 o'clock.
It's almost time for them to do the Stonehenge attack. I think.
One of ours went down. I'm out of ammo. Mobius 1. He's under dead.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Enemy chatsility destroyed. When fish explode.
Right beside you. I'm going down.
Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy vessel sunk.
God damn. The enemy's fucking resources. No wonder why they're gonna lose the war. They don't have anything left.
Viper 4. Fox 2. Fox 2. Just a bit more. I've got him. Fast drop.
What's up here? Some sort of anti-air.
Bandit on your tail. Evade.
Enemy facility destroyed.
God damn it, the SAM site lived. I hate SAM sites.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 070.
Bandit at 6 o'clock. Shake him off.
Sam
Okay.
destroyed.
There we go. It's so hard to tell where like major objective targets are. There is stuff still here. That's the issue. The planes can be ignored.
Warning, incoming from Stonehenge.
Yep, that's about time for Stonehenge.
Now. Hill 9. Bandit at 6 o'clock.
All these look like fighters on the map.
10
though.
seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and impact.
Hi.
Sounds like this attack has gone proportional. Welcome to Stream, Seki Jokes. How you doing, Seki? It's sucky. Extra sucky. It's like, holy shit.
As we know, Kevs, you like to imagine sucking.
Might as well attack this plane while I fly by. Enemy plane dead is always a win for humanity. No, I missed.
Nothing but air. Heads up.
AVs. These are what, Harriers?
Gregoris is asking, that would be Frederick. Is Frederick on the thumbie? He helped out, I would like to get him present on it if he hasn't already.
That would be Frederick, Sticky Beard. Is Frederick on the thummy? He helped out. Death to Frederick. Death to Frederick. Death to Frederick.
I don't see Frederick on there, so would you like that 20 pounds to go to giving him a pocket fish on there?
Yeah, sounds like it. That's what it sounds like.
All enemy facilities heavily
Okay, I'll let him.
damaged. Our troops should face minimal resistance. Mission complete. All aircraft RTB.
RTB, bucket fishies. I like how when it's time to RTB, like the enemy just disappear.
Okay, that's Frederick Edstead.
Istis Fortress was destroyed. The troops broke through the Tango line and are now in control of Los Canas. A new field HQ was established in order to spearhead a deeper invasion into the mainland, as well as to attack Stonehenge.
We're gonna take out Stonehenge, chat. Bleep. 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 Fucking game with this music. Escort. Mission 11. I hate escort missions.
Two civilian aircraft flying through the hills region northwest of Los Canas are under threat of attack by Erusian fighters. On board are the engineers responsible for Stonehenge, as well as their families. They are offering information in exchange for amnesty and permission to defect to an ISAF member state. One of the aircraft is flying at an extremely low altitude due to some unknown problem. Your mission is to protect both aircraft from enemy fighters. Make sure they exit the combat area safely.
Oh yeah. Do we have any new air superiority fighters? Can't afford that, whatever that is. And no, I don't want that. That looks like a potato. A potato. I think at this point we say, oh my god, it's the stealth fighter, chat. What? Triangle? Triangle. Yes, chat, it is a triangle. I'm very proud of you.
Yep, he's been adding Gogoras.
Yeah, we gotta save monies anyways. I'm gonna turn you into escort BVOs. No! And start escorting people. It's like, yep, I'm a little beefo, or Forfios, if you will. There we go. Perfection.
Air Ixiom, this is Sky Eye. Please describe your situation.
Air Ixiom Flight 702 here. Erusian fighters are closing in on us at 23,000 feet. Please hurry.
Flight
Let's
701
go,
here.
Sada.
We were shot on takeoff and our captain's injured. This is First Officer Nagase.
10-4, an escort is inbound. Both aircraft maintain
Wasn't
your
F-117 essentially a failure? I'm not sure. Was it, kids?
Take the captain to the
What was
back.
If Black Knight is asking, wasn't the F-117 essentially a failure?
Don't let the passengers see what's going on out
Don't remember.
I'll look that up real quick.
there. Just keep flying and leave the Erusians to the ISAF fighter. The ISAF fighters engaging the Erusians.
Are we almost there?
Fox 1, Fox 1.
This is Flight 702. The ISAF plane has the Erusians tied up. We just may make it.
Fox 1, Fox 1.
They're like an ace or some shit.
We're losing too much fuel.
Fox 1, Fox 1.
Prepare for landing.
Gotta kill him, Chatfish. Got some of the space
It
out.
wasn't really a reality or Black Knight, but it did have a lot of limitations just from quick reading.
Mobius 1, there's another
Like
bandit
aerodynamics,
closing in on
payload,
flight 701
avionics
at
is what I'm
6,000
reading
feet.
were limited due to
Flight
initial
701, can
stealth
you raise
technologies that were
altitude? This will
groundbreaking
assist
but
the
didn't
ISAF
look to be
escort.
refined at the
Negative.
time.
Cannot maintain cabin pressure if we climb. Sky Eye, this is flight 701. Scramble the fire engines and ambulance back at base.
Yeah, it's actually what Commissar said. It didn't last very long.
Come on, get down there. Oh, fishes.
Radar lock. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Come on, fishies. We gotta kill them.
It's a big target. Just shoot it. You're sure to hit it.
Radar lock. Fox 2, Fox 2. Missile shot trashed.
Damn it, missed.
Lone bandit. He's got a ribbon insignia. Roger. Switching to attack.
Locked on. Fox 2.
There we go.
Fox 2. Mobius 1 shot down a target.
That was Dan.
I don't like flying so close to the action, even if he is on our side.
Fox 2.
He's holding still, and he dodged. He's going too hard. Level out. Level out, you little bitch.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
There we go.
This is Flight 702. Several Erusian military aircraft are inbound and closing rapidly.
They really don't want these guys to escape.
3,000 feet. Don't let them get near those aircraft.
Flight 702 here. The Erusians
No!
lost control. We've lost.
It's going down.
Mobius 1, Flight 702's been hit.
We'll try. Escort mission is going to be a pain in the ass, Chad.
Air Ixiom, this is Sky Eye. Please describe your situation.
Air Axiom Flight 702 here. Erusian fighters are
Oh,
closing in on us at
boy, Chad.
3,000 feet. Please hurry.
Problem with the 117 is there's just better and more viable options. It's also Commissar's Art Slot.
First Officer Nagase.
10-4, an escort is inbound. Both aircraft maintain your course.
Take the captain to the back.
Fox 2.
Come on, boys.
Just keep flying and leave the Erusians to the ISAF fighter.
Come on. Turn.
Are we almost there?
Oh, damn it. Oh.
Lone bandit. He's got a ribbon insignia.
Radar lock.
Maintain altitude.
There we go. Got it.
Mobius 1, there's another bandit closing in on Flight 701 at 6,000 feet. Flight 701, can you raise altitude? This will assist the ISAF escort.
Negative. Cannot maintain cabin pressure if we climb.
Is it below or above? Can never tell altitude wise.
We're losing too much fuel.
Below.
Our primary target is that passenger plane.
They're sick fucks. Firing at a passenger plane.
Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2. Missile shot trashed.
Come on, Chatfish. Come on. Where is it?
Don't let the passengers see what's going on out there.
Don't let them see what's going on out there. What's that fucking noise? Fucking.
Sky Eye, this is Flight 701. Scramble the fire engines and ambulance back at
This
base.
is funny.
Is that one of the good guys?
Radar lock. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Missile shot trashed.
Don't bother with the small fry.
Well, they're right in
This
front of
is
us.
Flight 702. Several Erusian military aircraft are inbound and closing rapidly.
Mobius 1, hostiles at 23,000 feet. Don't let them get near
climbing.
those aircraft.
They're so far ahead of me. I don't know if I'll get there in time.
Big target. Just shoot it. You're sure to hit it.
Fox 1, target down. Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2.
This is Flight 702. The ISAF
There we go.
plane
Got
has
that
the
one.
Erusians tied up. We just may make it.
Come on, damn it. Come on.
Roger, switching to attack. I don't like flying so close to the action, even if he is on our side.
Got one very close.
This is Air Ixiom Flight 701. We're carrying civilians. Don't shoot!
I don't think they care.
I repeat, we have civilians on board. Hold your fire!
Multiple aircraft confirmed at 6,000 feet. Flight 701, enemy aircraft are closing in, but you're almost out of Erusian airspace. Maintain current altitude and speed.
Oh.
The ISAF escort will cover you.
Roger. We'll do our best. Our lives are in your hands.
That's not good.
Missile shot trashed.
Okay,
Wow,
that one's...
that ISAF plane is fighting solo.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Missed.
God damn it, get him.
Prepare for landing.
Okay, he's down.
Target downed.
I'll finish off that fighter first.
Radar lock. Fox 2, Fox 2.
There's Russian-looking planes. SUs.
Target hit.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, last plane.
The ISAF fighters engaging the Erusians.
Boom.
Mobius 1, Sky Eye here. Both aircraft have exited the combat area safely.
We did it.
There were no losses. The mission was a success.
Sky Eye, this is Flight 701. All passengers and crew are
No
safe.
big deal, chat.
Please
Just
take
saved
fire.
America. What? Saved America. That was a bit clusterfucky.
All passengers and crew from both aircraft were examined by an ISAF medical officer and are in good health. Several states are coming forward with offers of amnesty to the defectors and their families.
Next.
Bombs were delivered to their base. This meant that an enemy who had to be fought by those means was close at hand. The resistance blew up the squadron's runway. Yellow 4 suffered light shrapnel wounds. Though the runway could be fixed, the complete loss of reserve supplies was a heavy blow. Logistics support became infrequent following the Allied operations. I knew this because Yellow Squadron's crew chief bellyached about this all the time to me. I won't complain if I buy the farm while I'm airborne, but I can't stand being taken out while I'm grounded. Now I understand 13's feelings. Reports of the Stonehenge air raid came in. Yellow 4 went up with the others. With no bombs, her plane was light. But her plane was in bad shape. It needed an engine replacement badly.
The Stonehenge offensive.
We will attack Stonehenge.
Yeah, we're painting the continent blue.
For so long. Since it was designed to shoot down asteroids, a few small fighters flying unpredictable high-speed courses should be able to get within range. According to the defectors, its central ECM jamming system disrupts our radar and missile guidance systems. Unless this system is destroyed, our mission will be very difficult to execute. HQ predicts a 40% casualty rate for all deployed aircraft.
That's critical, though. That's critical.
Now go and reclaim the skies over the mainland. Dismissed.
Sound good enough, chat bros. Are you ready to fly with your Papa Kid? Hell yeah. Little fish are taped to the wings, you know, screaming. I didn't have enough money for more planes. Looks like a lot of ground targets, which means looks like an A10 mission. Go check our Mun-Muns. Probably didn't get on a whole lot of money from that. It doesn't look like we have anything new. We got a multi-role fighter, but multi-role fighters for women! Women!
That's perfect for you then.
Let's see. Carrier base? No. How about that A10? Use the good old ATGMs. Nothing wrong with that, Chatfish. Oh, yeah. Our lives are in your hands. Well, they're dead, Gibbs. Look, space weapons. They're anti-asteroid weapons, actually, but they're used to shoot down space planes. Or, actually, like rail planes.
Stonehenge is responsible for the loss of many aces. We're in need of new heroes. Be sure to make it back in one piece.
Incoming from Stonehenge. All aircraft descend to lower altitude. Here's our chance for a little payback. So that's Stonehenge.
Oh, yeah.
Distance to the target, correct? Holy, that thing is huge.
Use your guns to destroy the jamming devices.
The jamming devices.
Don't be hasty. Mobius 1,
Don't
Fox
be
2.
hasty.
AA guns destroyed.
Damn it, I ain't going home with a body bag.
Don't be a hero. Survival is paramount.
Don't be a hero. Be a Chatfish. Damn! I think I just got smacked by one of the cannon rounds. Just, whoa! Oh my god! And thus, my ship was disintegrated.
Stonehenge is responsible for the loss of many.
Let's see.
We're in need of new heroes. Be sure to make it back in one piece.
Incoming from Stonehenge. All aircraft descend to lower altitude.
Okay. We'll just go super fast. Mission failed. We'll get next time. Would an anti-asteroid gun in real life be too slow to shoot down planes? Asteroids aren't known for their agility.
Don't be a hero. Survival
It's the shockwave, because they use the shockwave of that cannon to basically
Stonehenge.
break apart asteroids when they were entering orbit above the planet. And then they started using it against us because they're like, wait, we can use this on the planes.
Use
And
your
we're like, wait a
guns
minute,
to
what are you
destroy
doing?
the jamming devices.
They started being evil.
Stonehenge. At vector 350. 4 miles. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Missile hit.
Negative. Bandit behind you. Refueling. Engage.
I don't know what that jammers are. You're not gonna be careful with those fucking guns, though.
Don't be afraid. Just remember your training.
There's one
It is neutralized.
super space gun.
Try to aim, will you? You'll hit the turrets. I'm hit. Still defense. Good going. Hard left. Go for it, Mobius 1. Take it out.
5 targets remaining.
What? Oh yeah. Keep tickling them.
I'm not going down until I'm empty. Bullseye. Mobius 1, bandit behind you.
I know.
Fox 2.
I can hear him beeping at me.
Mobius 1 crashed.
I hit the little gun barrel. Slapped into it. Like, wait! The person with a weapon we get would probably have a wild world. Whoa. Yeah, pretty much. That's why they're using it to shoot down our planes.
Stonehenge.
They use it as basically anti-air artillery.
We're in need of new heroes. Be sure to make it back in one piece.
Look up all AXP. as a version.
You know, that phrase is usually, we're not in need of heroes. Don't be a hero, you know. Come back alive or something. Like, go ahead and martyr yourself for the cause. Like, woo! Okay, there we go. 1 AA site, Lagoon. My tummy hurty. Ah!
AA guns destroyed. Use your guns to destroy the jamming devices.
I wish I knew where the jamming devices were. Stop it. Stop with your beepy noises. I hate enemy AA. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I think those are the things we need to take out. Woo! Okay.
Hard enemy radar spike. Target destroyed by Mobius 1. 6 targets remaining.
Oh my god, these cannons are wiggly.
Still okay.
I could dumbfire them. I could dumbfire them. They're rockets, as far as I'm concerned.
5 targets remaining. Missile hit. Target hit.
Still okay.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Failure. I don't care if you hit one of our guys. Target is neutralized.
How many of the cannons left?
4 remaining. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Bandit's mine. Thanks for the soft one out there. He's got a ribbon insignia on him. He's one. Aim for him.
We almost got them all. Big fuck offs, anti-space guns. They're a bit tough. I think those ones are dead.
Bandit secured.
Yep, those ones are dead. There's only 3 left. 3 left.
It's still standing. Draw them in.
Target hit. Missile hit.
Okay, chat, we almost got him. Oh!
Target destruction complete. Where's Yellow Squadron?
2 targets remaining.
Ah! Oh! What's back to the gun? I should have brought cluster dummy fire munitions. If I knew they had AA or radar jammers. Woo! Alright, the super space guns are basically gone.
At Ragnarok, a lot of us have been noticing that. I mean, through the app block problems, creating messes along with YouTube's becoming more and more unoptimized. Somehow. It's just getting in play, which makes it frustrating that there's no real competitor. And there goes YouTube again.
We did it!
On my end.
The center jammer. There's a jammer in the center? What the fuck? Boop, 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 boop,
What
boop.
year is it supposed to take, Ed?
2004? But it's 2005 right now in the game.
I was about to say, this is quite some alternative history looking at these base layouts.
Oh my god, I brought in. No! Alright, time to use my A10 to fight an ace. Alright, this is going to be interesting.
Don't worry about it. You're using one of the slowest ground up support aircraft against fighters.
Missile shot trashed.
Let's flank him.
Alright, should have brought the fucking other plane.
Max power. That's a kill.
Yeah, just why am I out of tea? Go get me more.
Mobius 1 shot one down.
Oh my god, did they actually pull off after they lost the pilot? That's fun. What'd you get? That's probably the woman.
Mobius 1,
I think she's dead.
The other aircraft are withdrawing. That's a confirmed kill on a yellow. It's a complete victory for the good guys.
Oh, yeah. We got yellow 4. Now Mitch looking to blow my eardrums.
We've reached a turning point, and hope this victory will bring about a quick end to the war.
There goes their Stonehenge superweapon. Now they're literally fucked.
Though he lost 4, 13 never openly showed his sorrow. But I found out. He was alone, quietly gazing at the handkerchief Yellow 4 left behind. When he felt my eyes upon him, he said, "No matter what, she can't complain. She went up with her plane in disrepair. Pilots are responsible for their planes." He then went on and spoke of the time when they first met. He spoke of when she was just a girl, before he trained her, before she became a fighter pilot. His words weren't directed at me in particular. He was keeping a precious memory alive by speaking those words. The hint of perfume on her keepsake handkerchief. Yellow Squadron's pilot turnover ran high. The skilled ones went in to shore up other units while rookies with little airtime transferred in. Yellow 13 posted an Allied paper faxed over by headquarters. It praised the pilot who destroyed Stonehenge. 13 said to everyone, "Look, here's something worthy of praise. Even among the enemy there are men like this. Not all of them are despicable bastards who rob our wings through cowardly sabotage." I stared at the barkeep's daughter as she winced at those words. The Allies were coming to our town.
We're gonna liberate them. Woo! Look at him. Yeah, I killed his GF he groomed. Take that, bitch. I killed your bottom, bitch. Now I'm gonna kill you.
It does this fake gangster talk. You're not even from Jersey. Why do you try to talk like us?
That's not Jersey talk.
A
That's
returning
gangster
U-2
talk.
recon plane with engine trouble is currently passing through
I grew up next to New York City. I have more
Village
authority on that.
at higher altitudes.
Okay,
Airship
it's
mounted
seriously.
noise jammers in the area are preventing the use of radar. At this rate, a crash is very likely. Destroy as many jammers in the valley as possible and get that recon plane safely home. Radar won't work, so you'll need to find the airships visually and destroy them with your machine guns.
I don't know what this game wants me to do, so I'm gonna commit kibaside. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Any planes? I don't think so, no. No new planes yet. The last planes are not unlocked. The F-15 Eagle. Eagle. I'll see. Science is just for the long past of humanity boiling water in new ways and places. Can we boil water in space? Can we boil it underground? Can we boil it underground? Yes. Where can't we boil water? What boiling water? Look at them. They're happy little fish. We're to be boiled alive. Toasty water is best water, chat. Don't fucking lie to me, boys. You know it.
Just your boiling.
Toasty. I stutter.
Here's an airship jamming device. There are others as well. Destroy them all.
Wait, this? Oh. This? Oh no. Are they like little blimp things I gotta shoot down?
This is Leopard flying north of Gnome Ravine. Are the jammers disabled yet, Sky Eye?
ISAF will handle the jammers. Maintain your course and we'll get you home safe.
Roger, we're in your hands.
So it's like I'm looking for blimps. I'm not entirely sure. That was a blimp? I think that was there to tell me that they're blimps. Oh, I think I see one. Ooh, a little speck in the sky. Balloon hunting, no radar lock? Yeah, I see that. Oh yeah, I see more balloons of justice. How many did I have to kill? I think this mission is the goofiest, and I don't remember this mission for a reason. I don't think I ever replayed this one, though. I wonder if it was because I had to hunt the little bubbles. Bear in mind that it's easier to see on a modern screen nowadays, even with the low res, 420p, than it was back in the olden days.
That's the problem with playing some of these older games. The monitors they were made for were nothing like they were today.
I think I see a little speck. Oh, yep, I saw it, but I passed it.
Currently 18 miles and closing.
Oh my god, I lost wherever that blimp was. I will just keep flying. There's one. This mission we don't want the HUD on because it's a big cancer. Yep, missed it.
Rating this, right?
Like a monkey.
Stuck.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh. I bet it's only a certain percentage of these I have to blow up.
Radar noise interference is leveling off. The reconnaissance aircraft should be able to get through soon.
It seems that they're going to be in 3 clusters, from what I can tell. Little blimps. Well, I'm seeing little chatfish. If I'm correctly, we're working modern air travel. What? A low emission flight could have its uses. God damn it, I can't reach it. I gotta look for little dots. Fuzzy, read them. What are they talking about? Talking about planes. Wait.
Not really. Zeppelin routes are still established. Talk about airships right now is what chat is.
Zeppelins aren't really a thing anymore. There you are, Chad. You little Chadfish. He's like, Chadfish! Oh! Chadfish, where'd it go?
Low emission flights. Yeah, you only see blimps anymore whenever you see those, and even then, those are kind of just not really used anymore. They're only used for advertising in very specific circumstances. Okay, so problem with airships, just get a bow and arrow or a pebble and throw it, and there it goes.
Okay, they're a bit more sturdy than that. But yeah, it's not...
I know I'm exaggerating, but not that much.
I swear to God, if he gets here and it's like, oh, and it just jams, smashes into the ground. I probably should have moved on to the next cluster.
3 miles, we're almost there.
Yeah, I don't remember liking this mission. Because the Zeppelin thing is kind of like, oh God.
If you have something else that does even more, oh god. Stalker 2's modding tools require 700 gigabytes of space.
Oh, there's one.
Good night, Morty.
Night, Morty.
Oh wait, no, Storm's going to bed. Never mind, got that wrong.
God damn it.
Visual flying in this fog is not
Yep, good night, Storm.
We need radar to get through.
I lost the blimp.
I did RE4 video with Blimp Ash. Yes, you heard that right. Morty and Ragnarok. I literally said that.
Leopard here. Thank heavens, noise is clear and radar's back online.
Mobius 1, intercept all enemy fighters. Shoot down all bandits and protect the reconnaissance aircraft.
I did have to send it to Robbins to see if he thinks it's even possible, and he thinks it's the uncompressed assets and textures.
There's one escort. I'm with him. He's the one who shot down Yellow 4. Keep your guard up and stay together. Don't fight a single ship.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
I'm in position. Engaged.
Right position. Get tickled.
Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Pickle
Target
missiles.
hit.
You were shot down Yellow 4. Oh shit. Fucking dies.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Mobius 1 destroyed the target. Missile shot trashed.
I am literally a god in the sky. A
Locked
god!
on. Enemy radar spike. All bandits confirmed shot down.
Good.
Mobius 1, recon aircraft is secure. Mission is complete.
Leopard here. Thanks for the escort, fighter. You made this reconnaissance mission a success.
No problem, brother. Skip.
The recon plane brought back data on Megalith. This is the super weapon designed by the Erusians to replace Stonehenge. Analysis by the intelligent unit leads to the conclusion that victory hinges on ending this war before Megalith is deployed.
Oh yeah. Breaking arrows. Get it? Like broken arrow? Get it? Good.
They need a soundboard that does the pa-da-pa whenever it gives mix a pun.
With Stonehenge out of commission, the landing operations are underway in the northern part of the mainland. In response, the Erusians have launched large numbers of cruise missiles against the ISAF landing forces. Our radar is unable to pick up these missiles that fly at ultra-low altitudes. Failure to destroy these missiles will put our troops in danger. Your mission is to shoot and destroy each and every cruise missile.
Okay, let's see. Honestly, I feel like we haven't been getting a lot of money. I think we haven't. I think that's the reality, Chapish. We'll just roll with this, and then we'll roll with the, obviously, air-to-air missiles. And cruise missiles should be easier to shoot down than ships, because I don't think they do evasive maneuvers. Oh, great. I can't barely see shit.
From the northern landing forces. We're depending on your efforts. Commence operation. Don't let any escape. Target is closing in on the landing site.
Oh, no, you can't lock the box art plane until you beat the game multiple times. Cursed.
Mobius 1, engage.
Actually, we should let them go in front of us, then fire.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
God damn it, don't they have like anti-missile defense? Why am I doing this? Missile command. Missile command. We don't have missile command, sir. We don't got enough. We're just a little buggerfish.
Mobius 1 shot down a target.
That's true! There's no like Iron Dome technology in this universe for whatever reason. It's like, you got Iron Kib, that's good enough. He's gotta blow up all them missiles or we're all gonna explode. I do like how the ground commander basically wired a message and like, good luck, you know, if you fuck this up, we're gonna be blowing the fuck up. We're gonna be blowing.
Very encouraging.
It's true though, they're gonna be blowing the fuck up. I think it's up there. Oh, they're there. I line up behind him. Come on.
The target split into two.
Those little shits.
60 miles and closing. Target down. Mobius 1 shot down a target.
None of these missiles are gonna hit my little ground fish. Okay, those are might. They're going really fast, and I'm not really gaining on them.
50 miles and closing.
But I am gaining on them.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
One more missile. God damn it. Chatfish. We gotta stop that little missile. Close.
Well done.
More cruise missiles inbound.
Mobius 1, another aircraft has been sighted. That's strange. There's only one. The cruise missile is heading south along the glacier. Looks like a regular warhead, but keep your distance.
It's not a warhead, it's a fighter, if I had to guess. Okay, Chatfish. It's up ahead. Northeast. East. A little bit more north. Intercept. That misses. What's that, an atomic? Seemed like a missile. Kind of like a fighter gasket.
Warning missile.
This fighter's by me. sure that's a missile game? Are you positive? Are you absolutely 100% positive? That's one really fucking missile.
Morty, be right back.
Warning, missile.
What the fuck am I fighting? Is it a fighter? I'm not quite sure. It says it's a missile.
Warning, missile.
I feel like they just planted one of their fighters like a missile. What the fuck?
Warning, missile. 40 miles and closing. Fox 2.
That's some serious bullshit.
Bandit behind you.
Yeah, I know. You guys sent me out here unescorted. What do you expect? What do you expect? Bandit behind you. Careful, you're gonna get fucked. What the fuck is that flying on that missile? I wish I'd hit the damn thing.
30 miles and closing.
I'm almost out of missiles. My missiles keep fucking whiffing. Gotta get closer. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? This is bullshit! It's like, our missile? Fucking... Oh my god, go fuck yourself, game.
20 miles and closing.
I literally can't hit that thing.
Out of missiles.
That was my last missile. And it's missed. Out of fucking guns. Oh my god, it's so fucking retarded. It's actually retarded. I'm calling some serious bullshit.
10 miles, hurry.
Oh my god. What kind of fucking missile flies like that? I swear, you'd think there's like a little guy piloting it, like, wee. It's just fucking corkscrewing and so shit. And I can't even line up a gun run on it. Oh, fuck, it just won't, like, hold still. I'm not even within range of gunning it. Like, I can't hit it. All missiles I'm out. Well, I mean, the game can just pull some bullshit like that.
Mobius 1.
I like how I
Landing
exited the
check.
map.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
That's some pretty crazy flying for a missile. Yes, that is magic missile. That's like magic bullshit is what that is.
Altitude restrictions cancelled. Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
Yeah, and I get back on the mission fail.
Target is above
Ah!
operations airspace. We've lost sight of the cruise missile. Abort mission. Abort the mission.
That's dumb. I'm sorry, but that mission is dumb. I remember all the good missions, but I don't remember the bad
Northern
ones.
Landing forces. We're depending on your efforts.
Well, I'm glad you're depending on me, because guess what? Some serious bullshit's coming your way. What? Some serious... Fucking magic missile bullshit. I don't know if I can get it with this plane. I might have to. We'll try this one more time, but like, we might have to get a different fucking plane.
Mobius 1, engage.
Clear to engage. Mobius 1, engage. Engage.
Mobius 1 shot down a target. Target down. More missiles on radar. Shoot them all down. Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
Moving to an intercept course, Chatfish. Let's go. I might need to get a better plane or some shit.
Which I'm not going to for you. Oh. Matt Blanker, Blank Baker, donated 1 membership.
Thank you for getting a membership, Blanky Beaker. What do you put it towards?
Elrith. Elgast Elrith, Sock Skirt Fun Sandwich. What would that be?
The target split into 2. Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
Let's see.
Mobius 1 shot down a target. Target down.
We have 10
60
XMAAs.
miles and closing.
That Scarfo's getting awfully close to being funded.
That's unfortunate.
For you.
Target down. Miles and closing. Target down. Mobius 1 shot down a target.
Next sandwich is going to be
Well
cookie.
done.
Wood.
Mobius 1.
Now we're gonna line up in front.
Wood's been better than cookie.
I'm gonna charge
That's
it.
strange. There's only one. The cruise missile is heading south along the glacier. Looks like a regular warhead, but keep your distance.
Looks like a regular warhead, except it's got fucking magic powers. Magic powers, chat. Magic warhead. Magic. Alright, let's see. The warhead's fucking wiggling like a little freak is what it's doing. Little freak missile is what it is. Freak missile! Freak! Please lock. Oh my god. That thing is fucking bullshit. It turns faster than a fighter. Do not fire missiles until we are closer to target. There we go.
Good job, Mobius 1.
Alpha struck it.
That was a direct hit. What an explosion.
Ugh. Yeah, I
Mission
figured.
complete.
Fire all 4 of our super air
Landing
missile
forces
bullshit
off
things
the
and
wall,
get
and they
super
extend
close
their
and then
banks.
just let loose. Had to alpha strike it. We got it.
Good job. There was no unnecessary loss of landing troops, and the northern coast is now secure.
Look at that. Professional flying right there, chat. Wow, amazing. And then we go to the super missile. We miss it, and then we dove back on it, and we yeeted it. We yeeted the shit out.
As the Allies advanced, the retreating Erusian forces from the east filled our town. The AA gun crew set up their positions atop the hospital, and Yellow 13 smoldered with quiet anger
War
over their
crime.
tactics. Nights were long, with the town's mandatory blackouts. The barkeep's daughter tried to plant laser transmitters for detonating explosives. She got caught. It was Yellow 13. He knew she was responsible for planting the bomb on their runway as well. The face of the enemy whom he hated belonged to someone close to him. "Get out of our town, you fascist pig." Those were the words from my mouth.
Nice.
I've never seen his face twist so painfully. "Do you hate us that much?" We couldn't shake or nod our heads in reply.
I mean, you killed his
It
family.
seemed like an eternity passed before he said go and
this.
released us. The next day, there was no change in his attitude. As usual, he made his requests to the squadron crew chief. The poor fuel quality is affecting thrust. As soon as the Allied forces drew near, the resistance would end the blackouts over the city.
Damn, he let him go, Chet. What a nice guy. I'm sure nothing will happen to him, Chet. Oh, okay. Emancipation. July 2005, July 10th. Upbeat action music.
San Salvation was a neutral city at the start of the war until the Erusians occupied it. We will now liberate this city. The heaviest resistance will come from the tank battalion near Route 7 in Old Town, and the anti-tank helicopters near the new city government complex. In addition, you must defend our allies from any airstrikes that may originate from the airport behind you. The resistance fighters will end the blackout over the city, suppress all enemy resistance, and help liberate the city.
Alright, sounds like ATGM time, chat, bitches. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of tanks we gotta blow up. Time to buy. Or not buy. Not time to buy. We already have what we need. We've got our glorious, glorious A-10. The only plane we need for a mission like this. Highway to the bucket zone, says Rasmus. That's the spirit. Highway to the bucket. Isn't this a game where you fight the Eleventh squadron? I don't know what that is. I fight Yellow squadron. Oh my god, I can't see shit.
Here. The resistance just ended the blackout. Commence operations. Sweep out all enemy forces in Old Town, New...
Is there a night vision? God damn it, game.
Don't be hasty.
I have an idea, guys. Let's put in a night mission where they can't see shit. Great.
Damn, those mechanics were slacking again.
It's just black. It's just black.
Toward the combat area.
Clear to engage. Bandit confirmed at Vector 300. Mobius 1, engage.
I think I can kind of see lights down there.
Various explosions and reports from the fighters can be heard. Come on at once.
Tank destroyed.
Let's make it. It is now 12:05 a.m. Fusion Central Mean Time. Fighting is broken out to spike the hour. Fight denied. Engage. Mobius 1, bandit on your tail. Turn hard.
Set up AA in the skyscraper.
Of this live broadcast.
Hard enemy radar spikes.
Cop 50? Sounds like a helicopter. He's very sad helicopter.
Hard enemy radar spike.
The choppers are hugging the Capitol and Central Bank.
L9 bandit at 6 o'clock. Sam destroyed.
It's no use. Take the lead.
Tank destroyed.
Switch to regular missiles. I can't see shit. I can't see shit.
Tank destroyed.
Bandit at 6 o'clock. Shake him off. Hard left. Hard left.
Now imagine playing this on CRT Reflection. Yes, I remember playing this mission. I remember smacking to the ground.
Mobius 1.
I do remember this mission, and that's what makes me sad. Because there are buildings. I don't know if you can see them, Chad. But like, you gotta be careful because it's fucking difficult. God forbid the sun's on you.
Oh god.
I
Playing
beat this
in
game on a
CRTV.
car, by the way, with the little power converter thing.
I can't really see the buildings. Those are that's work.
Have our aircraft neutralize those choppers, HQ. That is my 6 o'clock, Viper 11.
Their tanks are hiding underneath that highway over there. Like, scared of planes. Like, no, don't get me. I'm a little fucking tank and I'm scared. I'm scared.
Tank destroyed.
I wish they'd remake these games.
I see the National Broadcast Building.
Because right now we're basically like fighting near like a capital of a city. And there should be like a massive city-urban war going on. But I can't really see what's happening. Which is probably how they mask the fact that it's like, okay, they can't really show everything.
Visible here in the dark are the tracers, engine flames, and explosions. From the lights and the noise, I estimate there are quite a number of them.
Alright, that sector's clear.
Don't sweat it, aircraft's on our way.
These are just little guys who I bully. Like, no! They scream. I can't see the ground. There's stuff beneath me. I should hope I'm high enough. You know, I'm gonna gain some altitude. I'm 1,000 meters in the air, but I don't believe it.
080, 8 miles.
We're coming up on something.
Landing confirmed at vector 110.
I can't really see what. There it is. Beyond this hill.
Copy that. Engage if you can't handle it. Headquarters, is Route 7 a two-lane road? Miss! Secure the position adjacent to the arms.
Get that A10, let's go!
Tank destroyed. Bandit shot down.
Strike him down.
Tanks destroyed.
Oh god, oh god.
Missile shot.
I knew that was gonna happen. It was too late. Chatfish is down. Chatfish are going to crash into the
Mobius 1,
ground.
Sky Eye here. The resistance just ended the blackout. Commence operations. Sweep out all enemy forces in Old Town, New City, and the airport.
God damn it.
Government complex at Victor 320. On the nose.
They sure up and make a new project, Wingman. New fat fucks. New fat fucks.
Mobius 1,
Ooh.
engage.
Bravo 12, proceeding to Peace Park. Don't fly in a straight line. All right, I've got him cornered.
Various explosions and reports from the fighters can be heard.
Oh, no, you don't.
Got his tail. Lieutenant, engage.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Some asshole put a skyscraper there, chat.
Use your central mean time. Fighting is broken out despite the hour.
Got that tank.
Tank destroyed.
Good work, chat, bitches.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
We apologize for the momentary disruption of this live broadcast.
I think they're underneath the bridge. Yep, they're hiding under the bridge. That's where they're hiding.
We've lost contact with Bravo 6. Let's flank him.
Tank destroyed.
Okay, circle back. Gotta get them under that highway.
Still okay.
Yep.
Fox 2.
we got 'em.
Tank destroyed.
Yep, got him. Switch back to HE. No, switch back to missiles.
The choppers are hugging the capital in Central Lake.
Missed.
I've got him fly in a straight line.
AA guns
Give me a little chugga chugga. Gotta punish him for being a little helicopter. Like, no! You chose the wrong career, motherfucker.
Throughout history, the city has been the site of many wars. San Salvation again. their sensors.
Box 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Bandit confirmed at Vector 050.
I mean, to be fair, the enemies were basically actually making them learn different languages when annexing them. They talk about that in the story. I don't really have sympathy for Yellow Squadron, even though the game tries to like set it up a little bit. Like, don't you feel bad for them? It's like, okay, they invaded them. Not only did they invade them, they started forcing them like to learn their language and like convert. It's like, I don't really have sympathy for the bad guys. I think they should kind of. I think the bad guys are kind of bad. Damn it! The tank's down there. We got a strike from above. Come on, Chavis.
Visible here in the dark are the tracers, engine flames, and explosions. From the lights and the noise, I estimate there are quite a number of them.
Get another aerial attack.
Bravo 8 here. Have our aircraft neutralize those choppers, HQ.
Tank destroyed.
Alright, there's not very many hostiles left in the city.
This is bad. We're surrounded.
AA guns destroyed. Evade.
And it's mine.
Okay. That's closest. Let's go there. Northwest. Switch to GGMs, Chatfishies. They've been the villains of 2 games, more than any other nation. Yeah, Eurasia has a history of being the biggest pieces of shit on the continent. Yeah, like, Eurasia is just kind of like, they're just kind of assholes, honestly. there's nothing really redeem. Do you hate us that much? He says, and so I'm thinking about, like, most cases when somebody calls him like a fascist pig, I'm like, okay, now it's like, is it actually or is it not? Like in this case, no, like they are. They're evil. There's not really any redeeming quality about these guys. Yellows. Don't like yellows. This is their hangar bay area. Let's knock it the fuck out. Come on, Chatfish. Switch back to ATGMs. Come on, fishies, come on. We need to get a little bit of distance. They're lining up for a shot. They're gonna take it. Our missiles coming. Now turn. There we go.
Hard enemy radar spike. Yellow 7, enemy facility destroyed. Sam destroyed.
There's not many left. Their little air base is looking pretty sad. I can't see shit though. I actually can't see shit. Oh, what's that? An EF-2000? Is that a cargo plane? Is that trying to escape? Looks kind of slow. Let's see. Yeah, it was slow. It's dead now. So this is the city where that little boy and that little girl are. I think.
Bandit at 11 o'clock.
I see him. 12 o'clock high.
Sanitize my 6 o'clock.
They're C-17s. Those are transport planes. They're still landed. Not for long.
Mobius 1, Sky Eye here. The airport has been neutralized. Flow to support other areas.
Our airport's done. Now we gotta head to the other front. We have 2 ATGMs left. Not many.
I think his combat history is all super weapons and Balkan's faults for everything.
Yeah, if I remember right, they nuked themselves at some point. I can't remember.
Okay, fascinating story.
I don't remember what the reasons were.
Ourselves.
I think it's because they were.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I don't remember if it's because they were attacking in the territory. I mean, we'd nuke ourselves in a certain situation.
Appears to believe they wanted to nuke themselves. It's funnier.
Vector 140.
Yes, Rasmus. For our time.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Bandit confirmed at Vector 140.
Knows that tech, the Balkans will never be capable.
Fox 2, Fox 2. AA guns destroyed. Tank destroyed.
Oh my God, they're like little Nazis. They put up like little Nazi symbols there. That's amazing. Good night, Seki Jokes. Be good, little chatfishy. Even though it's hard for you to be good. So,
Good night.
Tango 2, pulling back 650 feet. Take the shot, Tango 1, even if you do hit the arch.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Mobius 1, bandit behind you.
oh yeah. Liberating countries just feels good.
Tank destroyed.
Enemy A10. I just find it weird that they have the same like hardware we have. Technically speaking, they did invade our country, so they could. We could capture the equipment. But at the same time, we also have the equal amount.
Visually confirm your targets.
Belka nuked themselves when they lost their super weapon to create a nuclear follow-up barrier to stop a coalition invasion.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
We have secured a position adjacent to the arch but need reinforcements. Omega 3,
Tank destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Mobius 1, get out of there.
I wonder if I've killed the most tanks. I'm also a tank A shit. Telling you.
Multiple TU-160s are inbound to New City from the northwest. Drive them back immediately.
Fascists, they're gonna level the city.
I have 5 missiles.
Let's do.
We're gonna RTB while we can. I hope we can RTB fast.
A single fighter has yet to be sighted, but jet noise can hurt.
They are coming in close.
From the military are occasionally
I know I need to return to base quickly. Come on, game. Let's go, go, go.
with the ribbon and sticking among them.
I have 6. Oh, I have 6. Well, 6 isn't good enough. I need more missiles. It says 5 right there, Bridget.
Perform landing.
Oh my God, we're skipping that. You know why? I don't want to land at night. I don't want to land at night. Oh my God, the bombers.
Dinner, so I'll be back.
Okay, enjoy your dinner. Okay, nope. About that. That is about the trajectory. Northwest. A little bit to the left. They're going to start bombing the city before I can even intercept. Why am I an A-10 an interceptor now? What's going on here, Chatfish? This isn't good. Okay, uh-oh. There, now we've got plenty of missiles. Come on, Chatfish, come on! Where's it? Are they actually on the map?
Although the populated areas have been evacuated, that was an ISAF tank which just passed by us. There are tanks gathering on the highway.
I'm not gaining on them. Okay, I'm getting up very slowly.
I'm going down.
What out of what? These things?
Right beside you. Eat this. Blackjack shot down. Bandit behind you.
But too fat to be maneuverable.
Missile hit.
Flames can be seen even from here.
Locked on.
Nope. Too fucking.
There they go, flying above us. The airplanes are only visible when they explode.
I lost him.
This is coming to you live.
Come on, damn it. These planes are a cancer to catch.
That's the kill.
In
Radar
my
lock.
totally very fast A10.
Blackjack shot down. Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
Negative. Negative.
Drop speed, a little drop speed.
Still okay.
Those missiles should get them. They can't dodge. Oh, damn. I was flying above the water. I think that's water. I'm not quite sure, Jack. No, my blackjack was shot down. No hookers for you, boy. Oh, yeah. You think that TU-160 over there is just sad? It's like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die.
Locked on.
And now I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Target destruction confirmed.
Fortunately, that was easy. So,
The bombers are passing over us now. The Erusian officer in charge of censoring broadcasts has evacuated as well. Now we can shout victory is ours. Andre Wolski reporting for community broadcast.
we did it, Chapros.
The city has been liberated. The victory was not only a strategic one, but a symbolic one as well. Though it is still dark outside, cheering can be heard throughout the city.
Singing. The town was free at last. During the night raids, the AA gunners had strafed the town in an attempt to shoot down low-flying aircraft. The town militia had now rounded up these gunners. They retreated as well, and now their quarters stood empty. After what seemed like a long absence, Allied aircraft soared overhead. I wondered if the fateful enemy ace, the one that Yellow 13 longed to meet, is among them. What would happen if they ever came face to face? I fell in with the routed Erusians and followed after the squadron.
Whiskey Corridor is a narrow strip of land between Lambert and Amber Mountains. The enemy has deployed a large tank force at the end of the corridor as its final line of defense. Despite being outnumbered, our allies must face this enemy contingent head-on in order to advance on the Erusian capital of Farbanti. Our projected casualty rate is extremely high. We need a miracle in air support to win this battle.
Good thing you got
Annihilate enemy
me.
ground forces and provide direct close air support to our troops.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. Start mission. I don't know if any other new planes are actually unlockable. Let's take a look, shall we, Chatfish? Chatfish will look for the little eyeballs. Oh. Yeah, those are the same. The last 4, yeah, it's gotta be beaten. Well, this sounds like an ATGM mission, if you ask Kib. The good old A10, obliterator of armies. It's honestly just the strongest goddamn thing. It's like, we have ground targets. Fucking A10 shows up. We got nothing. We got fucking smolder and ruin shit. That's what we got. Smolder and ruins. Alright. Now, I'll be right back just a second. Need to grab more coffee. Or actually, no. Need to turn on the coffee machine. Again. This time, not a fancy coffee. Regular coffee. Regular coffee, chat. 1 second. And then, we'll continue. 1 moment, chat. 40. Entertain Chatfish. Entertain. Almost done, chat. 1 second. No perfection. All right. Okay, all done. I'm back. Whoa. You keep the chatfish entertained, board of fish. Oh, well, goodbye, controller. All right, chat. Time to teach those little Erusians a lesson. Oh no, the whiskey corridor.
Attention all aircraft, this is Sky Eye. This is primarily a ground battle, so our duty is to provide close air support. Destroy as many enemies as possible to assist our troops' forward movement.
Let's start with the left flank over there. There's a ground battle.
Stay alert.
Far
They
left.
got AA weapons. Don't be hasty.
I'm doing my part for my country, chat bros. Are you doing yours? Like, hell yeah, brother. They said no. Well, how am I gonna fucking eat if they say no? The catfish think that you should get a can of bologna. Ow, 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 ow. Not fucking a bologna.
Keep your guard up.
Catfish, if you don't buy stuff, then what am I gonna do? Eat fucking bologna cans? And just the can part? You're gonna have to become a goat, chat. You're gonna make me into a goat. The goat! Well, we helped that random individual tank battle there.
Tank destroyed.
Alright, chat bros, we got Allied bucket bros up ahead, and basically Iraq-looking landscape.
They have no room to retreat. This is their last stand.
Oh yeah.
Mobius 1, engage.
Increase your throttle. Bunkers are under enemy fire. Placing ducks. Abandoning the charge.
Tank destroyed.
We have already advised with
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
How many of them are there? They just keep on coming.
Oh yeah.
Bandit behind you.
Tank destroyed.
The little tank columns are so sad.
Hold your fire until they surround us. Then engage.
Tank destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Erosion forces 4 miles ahead of us. There's 3. No, 4 cars.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Tank destroyed.
Mobius 1, missile.
Oh yeah.
Flying above us. I'm on him. I think we failed circle.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. Target hit.
Ruin it, Chatfish. Come on, fellow Chatfish, you can fund the destruction of Beano. True. Destroying Beano is the only way to save humanity. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Enemy facility destroyed. Target hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Mobius 1, get out of there.
Our little allied battle tanks must be rescued, chat bros.
Tank destroyed.
Mobius 1, bandit behind you. HQ here, send reinforcements to the left flank.
Tank destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2.
I'm on him.
Okay, come on,
All
boys.
units, provide cover while Charlie 4 pulls back.
Tank destroyed.
There's so many goddamn ground targets. I've already got through the ATMs.
Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Target hit.
Woo!
Mobius 1 hit.
Mobius 1, get out of there. Hard left, hard left. I lost radio contact. Everyone move forward at your own discretion. Mobius 1, he's on you. Turn hard. I'm supporting.
Enemy facility destroyed. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Okay. We almost RTB. Pick
Hard
up this
enemy
little
radar
base.
strike. Enemy facility
I might as well
destroyed.
RTB and then get back in there. South, south, south.
Mobius 1, land on your tail.
Destroy the Beanos, Vulpus, STL, Harkonnen, thank you for the nation, my lordy. Favorite Janus. First, goddamn, I keep people on leash. It's true, you can donate to containing Beano. The only way to stop Beano from breaking containment.
Bandit at 6
If
o'clock.
Beano breaks containment, you'll be furries. What the fuck? What the fuck? Rasmus wakes up one day, coughs on a airball. No, it's happening.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land. 2 miles to touchdown.
2 miles to the touchdown, chat bros. Alright, chat, come on, we land. Come on, chickens, come
1
on.
mile to touchdown. Slow down, speed's too high.
Excellent, chat. Excellent. Oh yeah. Landing
Nicely
successful.
done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
Skip. Take off. Oh yes, don't forget the Fire Warrior Drunk
Mobius
stream is
1,
this
you are
week,
cleared
chat.
for takeoff.
Friday, I believe. 2 days time. What? I heard my name. I said, you gotta be careful. If Chatfish don't raise the goal to
Altitude
stop Beano
restrictions
from
cancelled.
being Beano,
Return to
he'll
your
become a
mission,
furry,
Mobius
like Dead
1.
Glory but is. He's like, what the fuck? Turns out Fluffy. He turns off Fluffy Chatfish. Disgusting.
Box 2. Missed.
We just have to get to those major groups out there.
Annihilated.
It's an attack helicopter.
Box 2.
The little battle tanks are seed.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Tank destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Enemies in the skies above us.
Rasmus, doing 20 Donkey Kong say cease. Sorry, looks like it's furball for you. How dare you? And thank you for the donation. There's no ceasing. You will become the full furry Danish boy you need to be. The furry Danish boy you need. And I will not be responsible for what happens. You shall be the fluffiest among the Danish. For that. For daring to rebel. For daring to try to stop this. How dare you, sir? Accept your fate and become fluffy. Accept your fate and become It's like, I don't want to be fluffy. Okay, here we go. Well, thank you for the donation. Would you like to put that towards any hashtags?
Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Oh, you gotta be careful.
Tank destroyed.
Massive ass tank battle.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
We're out of fucking ATGMs.
Tank destroyed.
Oh shit. Monty, what do you want funded? Udia, let's throw that dead. Let's throw that dead. What needs help funding, Chatfish? Make persuasive arguments. We can fund the new Aerith model. But you seem to not care about that too much, Chat. Makes me sad. I put a lot of work into that only for you to get sassy with me. Only for you to get sassy. Vulpus STL, hashtag Conan. That's fair. We can help Vulpus. After all, Vulpus has been a loyal Chatfish. How are you losing?
Tank destroyed.
How the progress of your game coming along? Steady as she goes. More hurdles programmatically. What's the recent hurdle programmatically? They implemented something new with the spells features, but it broke other things. Now it has to be patched before they can proceed to the next objective. The tabletop team's making pretty good progress. The spells are also coming along, slow and steady, because they have to wait for lore to get built up, but as more lore comes out, more spells are coming. Already some of the first Inferic spells got built.
070, 4 miles.
There's like quite a bit. Quite a bit.
What's slowing you down? Maintain a high rate of fire.
We haven't had a really good Donor War, so I actually haven't had a lot of time to work. In fact, we haven't had a good one in a while.
Tank destroyed.
In the whole year, actually.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
We're okay ones, but not enough to give me free time. Free time I can use to work on the game. Just to be clear, Westmiss, what do you want your donation to go towards? Says Master Modi. Asking for clarification, like a good chatfish does.
Tank destroyed. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Spread out! Don't give them an easy target! It's over 120 degrees inside the tank.
Tank destroyed.
Don't have a whole lot of tanks left. He's literally the best air support pilot we got.
Tank destroyed.
Ooh.
Sam destroyed.
Recon's confirmed the enemy retreat. We'll pursue him.
Tank destroyed.
Did I just see more enemies appear behind me? Like 20 missiles. That's 20 ground targets. I did.
Send them to their maker with some artillery.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Tank destroyed.
I can't believe how much of the forces we're wiping out. It's like ridiculous also when you think about it.
Fox 2.
Ah yes, Jesus Christ. Barrel 2, USD. Get it over with already. What are you talking about? 2 USD goes a long way to helping with the daily goal.
Mobius 1, shot one down.
May not be a lot to you, mister. Dollars is a big deal here. Especially when our goals are so big. That means every penny counts, even more than ever. If it was just $50 to make it each day, I'd be easy. No big deal. But when life's a struggle, you're grateful for every little penny you get. True. And you hate Brazilians. You learn to that. Hate them. Hate them. Despise them. Death to Brazil. Kidding. Joke. YouTube. YouTube joke.
Enemy formations closest to our troops. This one's mine.
Oh my god. How many fucking tank columns you little douchebags have? I'll have to RTB again soon.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Tank destroyed. Fox 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Tank destroyed.
Like, I've eliminated their entire ground army. Don't even pretend, baby. They don't have an army.
Out of missiles. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Got an RTB, Chatfish.
Still okay. Dragon this way.
I mean, I did throw a bunch of subs at you on Twitch, but YouTube decided to say fuck you in particular. Did you? When did that happen? I mean, I don't really know because Twitch doesn't pay me. I mean, they do, but they pay me infrequently. Sometimes they pay me every other month. Sometimes they pay me 3 months, 4 months.
Enemy aircraft on the nose.
Bandit confirmed.
So it's hard to tell. It is hard to tell. It's actually impossible to tell. They don't pay me very well. Or consistently. Because how Twitch works is you have to reach a certain threshold before they even send you money. Which is why I hate Twitch. YouTube pays better. Because at least they send me the money without fucking around with it. And making me jump through hoops.
Maintain current course to refuel.
Mobius 1.
Despise. Despise.
Mobius 1, you are clear.
The map looks like a clusterfuck, to be honest. There's yellow fucking shit splattered all over it. And there's blue shit splattered all over it. It is a clusterfuck of a battle. It is Our guys are mixed in. Their guys are mixed in. I'm not really sure who's who. When I see lock on, I just hope when I press the fire button, it's the right person. It's the right person getting their comeuppance. This is probably a plane in front of me. It's moving too fast. Could be a helicopter.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 010.
Yeah, it's a plane.
Radar lock.
Bandit down.
Maybe it wasn't. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's a helicopter? I have no fucking clue.
The enemy's defensive line is crumbling. Keep up the air support.
Watch your tail. Your tail.
Missile shot trashed.
Combat's not limited to this area alone. Keep an eye out around you.
Locked on. Target hit.
One of ours took an artillery barrage.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, boy. Welcome to stream, Trusty Dusty.
I lost him.
Dusty.
Thanks for the save.
I think that's a fighter. Yep.
Missed.
We're clear on this side. We need to get back to the center. The center is being hit by a lot of enemies over there. I don't think I can intercept them.
Locked on. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Yes.
Missile shot trashed.
Damn. Wish I went to sleep. This is a fun game to tune in for. Welcome to stream, not Various.
Bandit confirmed.
Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, what do we got? Switching to ATGMs. We got, oh, looks like we got 2 helicopters? I'm not sure.
Radar lock. Fox 2.
Everything is in the air. That's an attack helicopter. No, that's an A-10. We got a lob him. He's gonna strafe our tankos.
Right on the money.
Come on, motherfucker. Winchester this.
Radar lock. Fox 2. Fox 2. Missed.
All right. This one's mine.
You know, the bad guys, not having the best day today. It's at 35 seconds or whatever. I should maybe hit the back line. No, tank cheating. Happens to the best of Chatfish. Blue dots outnumber yellow dots, though. It's starting to look like a battle we can win, chat. Just a little bit. that's all the damage we can do. Damn it.
Sky Eye here.
I hate how
Enemy
it's
is
just
in
time to
retreat.
retreat.
Our troops are advancing. Mission complete.
RTB.
All aircraft RTB.
Well, we absolutely demolished the front.
The enemy abandoned its defensive line, and the road to their capital lies open.
The Siege of Brabante. Brabante, September 2005.
The enemy GHQ is located
Well.
beneath a landfill on the coast of their
They don't look so
capital,
good.
Brabante. Bring it under control to end this war once and for all. Our troops will enter via the Silver Bridge to the southeast and the flooded city to the south. You must attack all enemy forces and support our troops. Enemy tank forces are also closing in from the north. Destroy Johnson Memorial Bridge to stop them from joining forces from the enemy GHQ. We know that Megalith is being developed as we speak. The enemy must be prevented from using it as their last-ditch effort.
Not a fair start to 20 saying, and before too much time passes between donations, I'll go ahead and put some more towards that Back to the Future fund. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Very much appreciated. That brings us almost 2/3 of the way there. No, not quite. No. We're almost at a third of our way to the daily goal. Oh boy, hope that Fireware stream is going to be a good one, chat. Why? Because I don't want to play Fireware ever again. I don't want to play Fireware. Ooh, we must have all the planes unlocked. Anything fancy? What's this? F-15 active. Looks a little goofy. It's got little spikes on it. SU-37. Bless. Oh yeah, the F-22A. We have to. The air-to-ground capabilities are not amazing. Let's go to weapons. PGB precision guided bomb. It has boasts a total of 74 missiles. And PGBs. PGBs are potato. I don't really care for PGBs. No, they're okay. They're okay. But once you play with the A-10, it's kind of like air-to-ground missiles just feel so much better. You never really want to go back, honestly. It's the literal god of the skies. I will use XMAs, which are air-to-air missiles. We can use those as nasty little countermeasures to bigger planes. F-22 is Mobius 1's canonical aircraft? Yeah, I can imagine.
The outcome of the war
Look at the chat,
rests on
sexy.
you, so stay focused on what's at hand. Remember,
F-22 Raptor.
survival is paramount. Good luck to you all. And Mobius 1, an end to the war would
It's
be
a cool
nice
looking
birthday
plane.
gift as well.
Halo 9, engage.
Tiger 3, engage. Mobius 1, engage.
Another one at 2 o'clock.
Mobius 1, Fox 1. Locked on.
Enemy
Bandits in
F-22.
gun range.
That's one down.
Screams. You don't hear him.
Engage from 6 o'clock.
Locked on.
On his tail.
Missed. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Mobius 1 shot down a bandit.
Bandit neutralized.
I'll take this one.
Nothing
I like
but
how the
air.
ground
Heads
teams
up.
are even cheering Mobius 1, like, Mobius 1, woo!
Flag 11, I'm wounded.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Red 6 is down.
John and Chet.
Silver
Killed him.
Ridge, at vector 4 miles. Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Hostiles confirmed.
Oh yeah. Clear in the skies, Chatfishies.
I'll fly support. Sorry, I can't.
Okay, the enemy's air fleet must be basically gone.
All right.
A super weapon or not, what are you gonna use? Like, okay, you'll shoot it at us, then then what?
Turn hard right. He's beyond my league. They're sitting with us. I see him. 12 o'clock. Underestimate them.
AA guns destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Hi.
Tank destroyed.
Ooh. What? Well,
Need close air support now. Here they come. I'll assist with re-entry. No, I don't see anything. There! I've got my hands full.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Hill 9, deflect. That battleship's run aground and won't sink.
they ran their battleship aground? Oh my god, that's what they wanted to do with the Yamato. Use it as a turret.
Destroy that bridge before reinforcements arrive.
Tank destroyed.
Commencing attack.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
The sunken
Submerged
city.
municipal area. Get vector 280. On the nose.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Tango 7 passing Crater Riker.
Alright. Turn around, Chatfish.
Shake him off. Shoot them all down.
Tank destroyed.
Let's flank him.
Tank destroyed.
Are they still there? Hit. Wounded bird.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Right
We
behind
got an
you.
air-to-air missile.
Bandit down. Take out the bridge, Mobius 1.
I'm having a hard time getting it to lock onto the right thing. They're going off to the sunset, basically.
Attack!
Fox 2. Tank destroyed. Missile
Ooh,
hit.
that's a battleship.
Don't let Mobius 1 take all the glory. Bag a couple of kills, too.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Hard enemy radar spike. Enemy battleship sunk.
Enemy battleship tickling.
Mobius 1.
Turn, Chatfish, turn.
Tank 9 made through, but took damage. The close air support is here.
Tank destroyed. Bandit behind you.
The battleship is gone.
He's at my six. Say your prayers. Watch your altitude.
Tank destroyed.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Okay, gotta get the little tankos. Little tankos, Chat.
Disengage if you can't handle it.
Tank destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
We stop them here.
AA guns destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
There we go, Chat. Obliterate them. Show them no mercy.
Fox 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I'm using this as literally an anti-tank thing.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Tank destroyed.
Ooh! Wiggle. Okay. Should we have boat?
Coming this way.
Oh, my fingies. They're getting slickery. Slickery, Chat.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
I see him.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Tank destroyed.
God fucking dang. So much fucking
Mobius 1,
damage.
Fox 2. Tank destroyed. Heads up, enemy radar strike. AA guns destroyed. Tank destroyed.
Attack helicopters.
Oh yeah, that's 2 down.
Bandit
Meds
closing in 6.
now. Pretty much.
Fox 2. Mobius 1 shot down a chopper. That's a kill. Tank destroyed.
Tank destroyed. Tank fucking sad. This might actually be better than the
Heads
A-10
up, enemy radar strike.
because how many missiles and how fast and maneuverable it is.
You're too close. Just our luck. The enemy's got additional forces to the west. Thanks for the save.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Who could have ever imagined the ISAF in these skies?
Fox 2. Enemy destroyer sunk. Out of missiles. Johnson Memorial Bridge destroyed. They're cut off now.
Right beside you. Mobius 1, get out of there. Hard right. Now.
We're gonna head south and RTB. We're out of missiles. We have air superiority missiles. Then we will engage the enemy aircraft. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spin harbor.
Break! Break! Enemy tanks destroyed! I'm supporting. Pursuing enemy. Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is Red 9. I got light to control tank ejecting.
We got XMA still, I think.
Tango 1, Vector 5. Set on top cover, sweep the skies. Space breaking apart. Bandit 6-4. In the area. We're toast.
God dang.
Hard right. Fox 2. Fox 2. Closing in on enemy aircraft. Nice kill.
Okay. There's hardly any left. Almost got him. There's only one wyvern in this bucket, and his name is Beat the Genghis, slapping him on the side. No, they aren't. They love me. English cries out.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 040.
There we go, chaps. What about the England? What about him?
Tango 4 here. Headed south of the landfill. Moving on to securing the
Good RTB, Chatfish.
13 here.
Vegas.
Positions on Silver Bridge secured. Moving on to securing enemy HQ.
Mobius 1.
Okay, you know, I just want to get out there and blow.
Mobius 1,
Let me blow things up, blow things up. English is a ginglet? That's true. I don't know why you would claim to be
Bandit
otherwise.
confirmed at Vector 210.
I think an enemy just came in behind me.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 010. Locked on. Fox 2. Nothing but air. Heads up.
Come on, you ugly bitch.
Locked on. Fox 2. Missed.
Got him.
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
You know, at this point, I think this country should be annexed. Like, they don't have an army. Might as well just take them. Gobble them up. Do what they were gonna do.
Fox 2.
Do what they were gonna do.
Enemy leaders are using choppers to escape from the HQ.
Pursue the chopper. Tank destroyed.
Oh, that was it?
Bandit down.
Those are
Obi-Wan shot down a
ospreys.
bandit.
Has the Supreme Commander escaped yet?
As the Supreme Commander. His wife and daughter are going to hell. Like, eh. Maybe you shouldn't have invaded. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. His wife and daughter.
You're in gun range.
Oh. Get that little shit off my fucking heels.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Come on. Come on.
Missile, break.
You can't keep dodging forever, bitch. I'm coming for you. Oh, he's done. Oh,
Mobius 1, 5 aircraft are closing in at high speed. It's the Yellow Squadron. Looks like they've come to make a last stand for Aruja. Let's settle this once and for all. Leave the choppers to the others. You can end this war.
I shot down the choppers, though. They were carrying the Supreme Commander's daughter and wife. Oh my fucking god! You fucking killed him. You
Approaching contact point. Stay alert.
Engages formation. No single ship attacks.
Bandit at 12 o'clock. Fox 1.
Alpha strike him down. Yep, he's down. He's down. Oh! Try spinning. That's a neat trick. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, come on, turn. You know, I ever wonder, chat, why the enemy is red and why we're blue. Okay, it's blue is good and red is bad. Red mean. I hate that fighter. I hate him. He turns on his heels. I'm looking at the fucking radar. He's like 90-degree turns. Like I know I'm pulling ridiculous turns too. Okay, chat. Like I know it's not fair. It's cheap. We're long cheap. I hate yellow squadron. 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 Oh, there's so many missiles. Oh my god, I'm gonna commit Kibaside. Honestly, maybe we're doing this wrong. Maybe we don't dogfight him. Maybe we dive out. Dive out. Oh god, can we outrun the missile? Can we outrun it? We can't. Oh my god, we can. We can outrun the missiles. We're actually able to go fast enough. Alright, nose back in. And we're going to do boom and zooms. We're switching doctrine. Dogfighting is not working out here.
Hard enemy radar spike. Missile, break.
Yeah, that's the one.
Fox 1, Fox 1.
Alright, dive out, boom and zoom. Switch back. Come on, fishies. Fishies!
Bandit at 1 o'clock.
High speed boom.
Fox 1, Fox 1. Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Oh my god, boom and zoom works, chat! Keep going. Damn it, we've lost our air missiles. We might need to RTB. Boom and zoom, yellow 37. Come on, face me. Face me!
Missile shot trashed.
Are those two behind me? Okay.
2 o'clock.
We did strike him.
Bandit at 6 o'clock.
Switch targets again. Oh, it's coming in fast. Get ready.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Missile shot trashed.
Uh-oh.
Mobius 1, get out of there!
Yakakaze, the lucky cat? What the fuck are you talking about, little chatfish? What's a yakakaze? Sounds yucky, like bad, icky. Like icky. Alright.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Nice!
Target down.
We're jousting, chat. We're jousting. So, woo! And they get poked off the horses. That's just bounce on the fucking ground. Oh my god.
Mobius 1, bandit behind you!
Missile shot trashed.
Come on, fishes. Come on.
Hard enemy radar spike. Evade! Evade! Locked on.
Damn.
Missile shot trashed.
You didn't get the reference. Not a man of culture. Oh my god, Commissar Czar. You will be destroyed. Oh yeah.
Evade, Mobius 1. Radar lock. Missile shot trashed. Mobius 1, missile.
I think it might be easier to RTB. Oh my god, we got someone on us! It's right behind me, it's right behind me.
6 o'clock.
Okay. Hell yeah, chip, bitches. Hell yeah, kid. Yes, I mean, real air combat engagements take place with most of the fighters not seeing each other.
Perform
Like,
landing check.
pachoo,
You are
pachoo,
cleared
from
to
far
land.
away. Listen, we need to
Mobius
finish
1,
this
you are
boss
clear.
battle.
Fox 1, Fox 1.
Bitch yeah, bitches, you know what you must do.
Fox 1.
He dodged all of them, like a little bitch.
Let's see what I don't know, I have to record now.
Fox 1, Fox 1. Good job, Mobius
I
1.
think I beat it. Oh, nope, nope, one more. Yellow 37. Last one. Come on, fishes.
Radar lock. Missile shot trashed.
So assuming you recorded nothing, break tips.
I didn't record nothing.
Okay, just making sure. So I don't make any
Bandit at 10
recorders.
o'clock.
Just me kid, me simple. Okay.
Fox 1.
Yes, we know your
Fox
common core
1,
mind
Fox
is
1.
really simple.
Missed.
I know I joke about it, but in all seriousness, God, F common core.
I think everybody agrees on that. Ooh.
We'll never understand how they make basic addition so complicated. Mr. Morty donates, let's face it, $1.99. Destroy the Beanells, hashtag Vulpus, Vulpus STL, hashtag hardcoded.
Think the nation, very generous. Oh, yeah. You're catching. Yeah, I read them.
Target hit.
You're right up. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, what? That sounds like you did that again.
Mobius 1,
Is there a third
Fox 2.
hashtag, Master Morty? I only see two.
Missile shot trashed.
I don't think so. I don't remember. You can always ask for
Mobius
clarification.
1, Fox 2.
There we go. Got him. Goodbye, bitch. Oh, no, can't even see him. There goes. Dead.
We're in control of the immersion headquarters.
Yeah, Morty, if there's a third
Mobius 1
hashtag you
shot
want,
down
just
the
at
5
me.
aircraft that appeared. Air superiority
Easiest way for me
is
to see it.
ours. You made it through alive, Mobius 1.
Did it. Alright. That's neat.
On September 19th at 1200 hours, Erusia accepted the ISAF terms for surrender. Our victory came at an extremely high cost in casualties.
Watching me terminate all those goofy little planes. Dead. Damn. The F-22 is just a god. Look at how fast it's killing them. Like, it is performing like it is an A-10 on the ground. Deletes the plane, like, get out of here. Get out. Yeah, that was that ship. Those tanks are on the bridge there. I even remember it, that's the funny part. The highly compacted area. Like this fucking goddamn plane. Pilot. Like if a pilot actually did this in real life, chat, they wouldn't just be an ace, they'd be like literally a god. They'd be literally a god. Like it's just like wherever they go, they're just like, and get out of here, and get out of here, and you get out of here. Yep, this is when we were RTB, ran out of missiles. Actually ran out of missiles because we gobbled them up. Then we swoop back in, find a goofy little plane. You just delete them real quick.
Okay, Power World also? Or your third one? Oh wait, no, that's overhead. You only do one overhead. It's either the Vulpes STL or Power World.
I like how he corkscrewed behind him. Now the ace pilots show up.
If you want more needs, just go to Burger Must Discussions, look at the pinned comment, and you should see a list of stuff for non-overhead donos.
This is when we started jousting. There, we struck one right there. Yeah, it's like, honestly looks like it's spurging out when you look at it in this. Fly back, joust again, bam, got one. I think we're gonna start getting out of missiles because we tried jousting again and then we just like miss. I think we scored a hit. It was like just not happening. Yep, then we RTB again. And then after we RTB, come back in. One of them's already by the exit. He was following us. Knock him out really quickly by lining up behind him. Last guy's just doing fucking little ribbons because he's, you know, moron, because he's a moron. And he's dead. That's what I'm talking about. Shit, biatches.
Yellow 13's body vanished into the blue skies, never to return to Earth. Only a single handkerchief fluttered down from the sky where he disappeared. The faint scent of perfume. The barkeep's daughter and I had followed the squadron this far. Each of us had our own thoughts as we buried that handkerchief.
Must tell you, telling you to.
It no longer
Just-
mattered to me
okay.
whether that was 13 or 4's grave. Their memories blurred together as one, and left the realm of reality like a dream. The terms of surrender were accepted that day, and the war was over.
Megalith, September 26, 2005.
A group of young Erusian officers have taken over Megalith, the superweapon that was under development. Megalith is a rocket launch facility that can shoot down asteroid fragments in orbit. The only way to destroy this highly dangerous and fortified facility is to hit it from the inside. Follow the missile port grooves to find the 3 generators deep within the facility. Destroy the generators to access the central heat vent. Once inside, destroy the giant missile in the central silo. An infiltration unit will secure your escape route. Their plan calls for waiting until the generators are offline, and then taking over the sub-control room once the blackout hits. Enter this rat's nest with full confidence that the unit will get you out again. It's highly likely that this will be your final mission. Remember, we need heroes after the war too. Make it back in one piece. Dismissed.
Okay, here we go. Couple air wings. Gonna take him down, chat bros. I feel you. Any new last minute planes? What are the last 2 planes? F-15 active. And S-37. Meh, don't care about those. F-22 is the only thing I really cared about unlocking. A little speech in the background. Rattle.
Yeah, that's good music.
It does. I must fill up my coffee cup. One moment. Before I destroy you. Now, Fuzzy, entertain
Before you
Chatfish
go,
and tell them about planes. What?
One quick question. That $20 from Not Nefarious, what is a Back to the Future fund? Hashtag.
Back to the Future is a Telltale game.
Is that a new one, I'm guessing?
No, it should be old.
Oh, there it is. Telltale's Back to the Future.
Yep, Telltale's Back to the Future. I'm gonna grab some coffee. One second.
My tummy's full, Chad. I hope you're happy. Yeah, because I doubt the AI is, or the series is very much a lot of the physics obeying. But yeah, Chad, I've been enjoying Tainted Grail. Thanks for asking. I've been watching enemies from stealth all day.
Fuzzy Corcoran. Fuzzy.
What? I just backstabbed them instead of fighting them head on. It's the perfectly logical thing to do. It's resource efficient. Yeah, nothing much really happening this week for gaming, unfortunately. Game news also. I know Hellblade 2 is getting a PS5 release, but that's not really news. That's just basic Xbox strategy. God, Hellblade 2. I'm mostly following to see how well the Switch 2 is doing, because it looks like the Nintendo fanboys, or Nintendo core fanbase, is buying all the Switches up, so let's see how much of the normies and, well, to be more precise, non-Nintendo player crowd adopts it.
The thing is, they might have critical mass. Most people will buy a lot of things, sadly. I just don't care. Now let's see. Megalith. Mission objective. Destroy all indicated targets. Music. Herb.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Back to the Future series, so I can't really comment. All I know is that when I see Telltale games, I know to be very hesitant. Although, to be just, that style of game is really not
Look
much
at
of
that
a
plane. Look at that lasers.
Those look like spotlights. Or laser targeters.
Repellent, you're fucking late.
Actually, Yeah, you missed kids crashing into skyscrapers. It's funny.
I don't think I crashed the skyscrapers.
Preparations are complete.
Yes, he did say yes.
I crashed into a little landing thing
Mobius
once.
1.
Game's like, let me just have good music. Also, Belka did nothing
Raffle
wrong.
Items says. Yeah, I was about to read that.
We're fighting Eurasia, whatever the fuck it is, or Eurasia.
Every time you say Eurasia, I just think back to what that 1984 book, Oceania, or whatever it is. It's just those weird names. I don't know why.
Don't have their ace.
Place clarified. You crash an A10. How did you crash an A10? It's kind of explain.
A10s are slow. And notoriously not very good planes.
Reload the position until the generators are destroyed.
But they're fantastic ground support planes. What are you talking
Don't
about?
let the enemy get
That's
through
also
panel
kind of
K.
both. That's also kind of both. This is...
Yeah, I think the F-35 is one of our top-of-the-line planes right now. Though aerospace and aerodynamic and aerospace weapons.
I'm in an F-22, not an F-35.
No, he's just commenting on the F-35. It's more of a dual plane. F-22.
First
being
time
the
they actually got me
fighter.
down. Fighting. You died, Jet. The jump from 5th gen aircraft to 4th gen. It's gonna be...
All
Yeah.
Mobius aircraft report in.
Mobius 2 on standby. Mobius 3 through 7 on standby. Mobius 8 on standby.
We're gonna engage
Yeah, I'm
with this.
casually interested in a lot of weapons, but
Follow Mobius 1.
surprisingly, aircraft, air weapons, air weapon systems is not one of my specialties. I'm more interested in rifles, small arms, tanks, stuff like that.
It's a game.
Mobius 1.
What takes for us? But finding out some of the most effective weapon systems there's actually aircraft in our aircraft carriers right now. The stuff we can do from them is ridiculous.
Radar spike. Splash 1, splash 1.
Bravo 1 here. Teams are on the 13th floor. But we can't get the sub-control room to open. It's an electronic lock. Reload the position until the generators are destroyed. So hurry up.
Here they come. Don't let the enemy get through panel K.
Altman, use your hand grenade. Damn it! Got a flamethrower.
AC-54 Octobania. You say AC-5 and I can't help but think Assassin's Creed 5 for some reason.
Because you're not very smart here. But, I don't know what you want me to say. You keep saying stupid stuff.
There's no use. Take it
No, this is what my brain goes to, because
I don't know if I should
it's
bother
the
with
same
you
short
guys.
one.
Take the lead.
You guys should just go.
Locked on.
The overall air wing strength is getting weak.
Box 1.
Yes, that's for Donald.
Locked on. Mobius 1, box 2.
Now Donald into the deep fryer. Like everybody else.
Box 2. I've got a box 2.
Come on, bring your little shit.
Alright, box 2.
I think he's wanting to play with Kip, and that's why he's being so fucking wicked.
This entire thing is Megalith?
I'm not getting closer.
Enemy radar spike.
Alright, fine. We're gonna go for the other guy. 'Cause this guy's just fucking... He's dancing looking for me. I'm looking for him.
So, also off areas, if there's two other non-overhead funds you want to add hashtags to, let me just add me in the chat, because you have two of those.
It's raining asteroids! Box 2.
Radar
You
lock.
can donate to
Box 2,
Hardcoding,
box 2.
Sandwich, Scourge Fund, My Little Pony, Female, Sour Candy.
All things that nobody wants.
Oh, you don't want.
We're going in that rat's nest. Keep your head on a swivel.
Other plane. Go for the other plane.
Box 2.
Radar lock. Alright, I've got him. Missed.
I have to say, I think the B-2s will be my favorite aircraft just because of how ridiculously expensive and all the tech behind it is. If you read into it.
Missile shot trashed.
He's shooting! Missile, get out of there! Those rockets just keep coming! Just a little more. Come on.
Oh, god damn it.
I've got a lock on. No escaping now.
Box 2.
Right behind him.
Nice
There's
kill.
one left.
4 o'clock.
It was just that picture you posted in Big Rainbow's discussions.
That's the frappe I need.
Mobius 1, box 2. Missile shot trashed.
Zoom out, joust. Jousting seems to be the best doctrinal approach to these guys. Going in again.
Just a little more.
Missile shot trashed.
Maybe hold the missiles.
Locked on.
Damn it. We keep like catching them like right in the side. Might want to just fucking gun them.
Missile shot trashed. Locked on. Mobius 1, box 2.
Mobius 1 shot one down.
Okay, finally. Their fucking planes are gone. There goes the last of the little movie fighters.
Oh boy. You may not like this ruling, Kibbs, in reference to gaming.
More
US ruling
preoccupied
on
dodging
allowing
lasers.
Box 2.
It's on the other side. Where I don't know how to fly in there. If that's what the game wants. If so, that's gonna be terrible. They're not in the back. I'm not entirely sure. We'll say miss. I'm gonna fly it further back. The program was so expensive because they designed 3 brines. Well, yeah, it's because making planes is kind of expensive, Chad.
We have a very good air. Yeah, our Air Force tech is quite advanced. It needs to be advanced to stay on top of the line.
Just miss again? What the fuck?
Weren't you just hitting it on target?
I guess the missiles trajectory-wise aren't coming in at a good trajectory.
What to say? Just look at the screen. It looked like it should have had.
Mobius 1, box 2.
Okay, we're
That's
doing
why.
Mobius 1 crashed.
That's because that's a wall, I
I was
think.
about to.
I think you have to dive into the front. Okay, we're just
I was
gonna
about to say, how
bypass
did
the
you
enemy
not see
fighters
that?
and just go straight
Sky
there.
High here. All Mobius aircraft report in.
Mobius
Yeah, it looked
2
to be one of those you have to do a
Mobius
specific
3
angle type.
on standby. Mobius 8 on standby.
Preparations are complete.
Reference says
Ready
fly
for
in
battle.
there.
All aircraft follow
I think I need to
Mobius
fly in
1.
from the other side, like the front. Because it was very much like not vulnerable from that side.
It looks like you're hitting some of the walls also.
Mobius 1, engage.
Mobius 13, engage. Mobius 1 is engaging. Only a Pershing fighter should be flying this airspace. Sweep them from our skies. Damn phantoms.
Bravo 1 here. All teams are on the 13th floor. But we can't get the sub-control room to open. It's an electronic lock. We'll hold the position until the generators are destroyed. So hurry up.
Here they come. Don't let the enemy get through panel K.
Altman, use your hand grenade. Damn it! Got a flamethrower. Shoot! Shoot! Over the stairs.
Okay.
Bandit down.
That's how we do it.
Tango 2 here. We need backup on passageway 6.
The goofy ass fucking Death Star runs. Death.
Don't give up. Our air support will do something. Pull back! Pull back! Leave him. He's dead.
Is there an entry from here? I don't think
Get
so.
him off me!
No, that's not an opening. Maybe we've got to take out the other one before it opens. Oh my god, sky lasers!
Missile. Far left. I'm hit. I'm going down. Missile. Break. Break. Where's the missile?
Bubble out, fishies. There we go. Alright, we're going chatfishes. Woohoo! Like excited little fishies. Oh shit. I smacked the ground a little.
Also, remember, Chad, you can help me kids play works of high art by helping me fund the Grinch game.
We're trapped!
That's the verbiage you want to use?
Yes.
Charlie 1 here. We can't hold it any longer.
That game is so bad, it's high art.
Give up, Yank.
Equivalent to sticking a banana to a wall.
Charlie 1, come in. Where are you? You'll be annihilated soon.
Master Morty just says, yeah.
Have they blown up that generator yet?
How many generators vulnerable from this side? It's either it has to be attacked from inside or there's the opening on the back. It looks like it's right down there. Maybe we can fly in. This side.
I'm not familiar with these games, so I'm not sure where to go.
It's, well, I don't remember this level.
I'll get him off.
I just know that it's like in a vulnerable spot somewhere.
Maybe you have to go through those vents? No, that'd be too many tight turns.
What? Yes,
Well,
we know where
I think
it
you
is.
found the
though.
right area.
Alright, now we know, chat fuckers. Like, chat fuckers! Chat
Mobius
fuckers.
aircraft, report in.
There are only two kamikazes.
Mobius 3 through 7 on standby.
The left one's the worst one. We'll go for the left one first, then we'll go for the right one. The right one's the easiest one.
Ready for battle.
The worst one
All
out of the way.
aircraft follow Mobius 1.
That's very interested in aircraft tactics levels.
We live playing a plane game.
Mobius 1, engage.
Goober.
Engage. Mobius 4, engage. Engage. Mobius 7, engage. Engine at 6 o'clock.
Sweep them from our skies. Damn phantoms. Bravo 1 here. All teams are on the 13th floor. But we can't get
It's
the
a hub.
sub-control
I'm
room
Club
down.
7.
It's an electronic lock. We'll hold the position until the generators are destroyed. So hurry up.
Here they come. Don't let the enemy get through panel K.
How you doing?
Altman, use your hand grenade.
It's extreme.
Damn it! Got a flamethrower. Shoot! Shoot!
Holy
Over the stairs.
Close, close. Damn it!
Mobius 1 crash.
God damn it!
Oh, so that's why I wasn't talking, because I knew he would crash. Is that an F-35?
All Mobius
After
aircraft,
F-22.
report in.
Mobius 2 on standby.
Okay, no, it needs change management, yeah.
On standby. Mobius 8 on standby.
Preparations are complete. Ready for battle. All aircraft follow Mobius 1.
the final mission is just literally a fucking... It's basically like a platform, it's actually what it is. It's not that hard, it's just that the flight controls are a little bit... controllery.
Mobius 1, engage.
Mobius 9, engage! Hard enemy radar spike.
Okay, my name's Crispin.
Bravo 1 here. All teams are on the 13th floor. But we can't get the sub-control room to open. It's an electronic lock. We'll hold the position until the generators are destroyed. So hurry up.
Here they come.
Okay, I see it.
Don't let the enemy get through panel K. Altman, use your hand grenades.
They're running at a weird angle.
Got flamethrower. Shoot! Over the stairs.
Boy, that was...
Cheek right.
I said a momentary power surge because there's lightning in my area.
Nice.
Mobius 1, box 2.
Damn it, I'm going down.
Oh my god. We need to exfil out of the map now.
We need backup on passageway 6. Hey, you two, block off the elevator. Don't give up our ass before we do something.
Laser beams.
Pull back. Leave him, he's dead.
Leave him, he's dead, chat. It's Jimmy. Didn't make it.
Missile. Hard right, now. He's heading this way. They're headed this way.
Still okay.
Now this is the some of the infrastructure here in Texas.
19, don't spit out too far. We're doing it, that rat's nest.
Check behind you.
Here they come. I'm counting on you. Mobius 9, get off me. No, I don't see anything. Something's wrong.
Something's wrong, I'm pulling out. Just like, what the fuck? We're RTB, Chatfish.
So how is this game shown the F-22?
That's odd. It's the cover art of the game. Canonically, Mobius 1 flies the F-22
Course to refuel.
throughout his time basically fighting for the ISAF
You are cleared to land.
against the evil Eurasians. Or
So I was
whatever.
gonna say, for the longest time, it was like, oh, this is the best like fighter we have, and then, well, they tried to upgrade it.
We also stopped building the F-22, mostly because it's too advanced.
It's ungodly expensive.
It's like I think
To be fair,
nothing
for
can
what-
detect it
You're on
or
the
something
money.
like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, pretty much. If I remember right, when they were doing like the war games and whatnot, they had to go out of its way for it to really be detectable. As in like max loadout, like additional like
Nicely
fuel
done,
storage
Mobius
and all
1.
that shit.
Go and prepare for your next sortie.
Alright, so we did one of those things right. We just need to do another one.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
I do like the F-22 over the F-35.
The F-22 just looks cuter.
I like the twin engine look way more than the fat thing.
Altitude restrictions cancelled. Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
It also just looks like a nasty future plane still. Looks like an alien ship
F-22
almost.
lines got cannibalized and built the F-35. Yeah,
The F-22 is... I think the F-22 is actually better than the F-35, right?
I'm not like I yes, I am purely saying from a aesthetics look,
This thing
I
is
like
sexy.
the 22 over the 35.
It's the F-22 Raptor. Wow. Wow.
What Chad is saying, it looks like the F-22 is a better air superiority fighter with the F-35 being more versatile. It's a multi-purpose plane.
Bandit, behind you. I'll go in from 12 o'clock.
I I'm sure there is a reason they changed it from a one engine. I just it looks less cool, and I know that's not what they both played, so that's why it happened. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've generally heard Master Morty is that the F-22 is more of a stealth fighter role. And
Stealth air superiority fighter.
And because of that, it's the missions it would be sent on are a lot more limited in scope.
Just from a quick search is superior stealth for air dominance. It's an air superiority fighter with better stealth tech than F-35. The F-35 is
I see the
well, it
entry
was
point
built
for the
later, so
flank
more
side.
advanced tech. And multi-purpose. F-22 has a single variant, F-35 has multi.
Oh yeah, Master Morty. From what I've heard, the F-22's radar profile is... I don't even know if it's softball size. I thought it was smaller.
Yeah, look at each other, little Chatfish guys. Good game.
They've got us trapped. The enemy's at Panel B. A path of retreat's been cut off.
Yeah, Morty, as a go figure, the USA will keep all of the best fighters in air tech for themselves.
Charlie 1 here. We can't hold it any longer. We're pulling back. No, don't give up yet.
Okay, that's the entry point. Got you.
Charlie 1, come in. Where are you? We'll be annihilated soon.
Being annihilated.
Have they loaded the generator yet?
Working on it. They made really goofy little bucket travel things, I'll tell you. I don't know. This is a pretty sharp angle.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
I thought you had to say Eagle 20, then Fox 2.
All right, the panel's open. Break through. Break through. Get the sub-control room under control. Exhaust vents are open. Hurry up. The planes are plunging in any minute now.
My goodness.
Black Knight sent a generous 20 memberships.
Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. Oh, which missiles? Lock onto that tick.
Let me know where you want those hashtags to go to.
Don't let those pilots die.
Damn it, one got away. I've got fucking assholes all over the place. Thank you for the gift of memberships. Black Knight is helping us make the daily goal, Chatfish. He's doing his part
$100.
to save your mom. Mom. Oh my god, I see it now.
Make sure to let me know your hashtags, because that's a lot of money.
I can't. I don't know where that is. Is that down the middle? I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, drones are becoming an interesting part of warfare, Morty. They were for a long time with the expensive Predator drones, but now the little drones carrying more payloads are allowing some very good ground combat.
Okay.
Or interesting
It is
ground
open
combat.
now, so now we can go in there.
Okay. And hopefully you can navigate that tight corridor, because that looks to be a bit of a pain. Green Branch sent another membership.
Okay, we did it. Oh yeah, the super base, super dead.
Gerfod, Vulpes, STL, and Harkonnen. Black Knight, make sure to let me know what your hashtags are.
Yes, or you won't be spared. It's like, no! Blackfish. You're not an anime fish, I don't think. I don't think.
The once familiar scent of burning jet fuel has long since faded away. What was once Yellow Squadron's runway is now just a local highway again. I write this letter to you now. I know it must have brought him unexpected joy to have an opponent like you at the end of that meaningless war. At least that's what I want to believe. Only you, the pilot who shot him down, can confirm this. And so, I write to you.
Yeah. We killed him.
Every day I wake up unsure of the task the day will bring. Yesterday's disappointments, they keep reminding me tomorrow surely
Love
coming.
games, what did you think?
It's a good game.
But I know
We can skip that though. Back to Tito. Yeah, that's Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies. It's a fun little game. It was also my first Ace Combat game as a kid, and I thought it was fucking like super duper cool. Just blowing little planes out of the sky, blasting them around, you know, just flying around, doing whatever it is that you do in a plane. Just yeah, plane stuff. Oh God, please, love of God, no, don't blow up my eardrums. Don't blow up my eardrums. Any pre-rendered footage is going to be like not audio balanced. There we go. But that's Ace Combat 4 Chatfish. A very old game, but a very fun game from a very different era. 2004, chat. A decade old. 2 decades. 20 years old.
When the zeitgeist was America, fuck yeah.
That's true. Go older now. This is my first one. I don't want to do the old ones, because anything that's before my time is old, because I was a little kid when I played this. I watched my dad beat this before I actually played it. That's back when before he had motion sickness. Which is even old, like that was ancient. That was ancient. Play F-22 lightning tweet. Grabs them, slides in my pocket. I've turned to sleep, and now I'm awake. You're late, Grunch, and you will not be spared the coming storm. It's like, no! The crayon eaters of the crayonitos. Chatfish love crayons, though. It's their favorite fucking candy. Like, hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
That is true, Play. It is coming up to the summer sale.
What
Mini
is?
games will be off.
Yep.
No,
summer
he
sale.
wanted. He said play F-22 Lightning 3. Oh look, it's 75% off. So it's like, yeah, that is true. The summer sale is coming up.
Did he do his goofy ass emote that he normally does? It's like, ooh! Like he does that all the time. So what do you think of that, chat? You pretty happy? Yeah, pretty happy. Professor Billy's. But yes, the next Ace Combat game we got to do is Ace Combat 5. The thumbnail is not done, but it'll be a little bit before we get to that one. But that is definitely on the to-do list, chat. For those who don't follow us into the next stream, you have a great day. Tonight's extra stream will be Midnight Operation and Dune Awakening. We'll see you over there, chat. And goodbye. See you shortly.
Later.
See you in a bit.